Đây, Miracle Minh Hiếu đây nha.
야 모여봐 연습해야지 이제 빨리 와. 근데 강이다. 어제 무슨 있었다면서?
최고. 진짜 내가 봤던 사람이 제일 잘했어.
나 봤어.
너 거짓말 진짜.
아 근데 아무리 생각해도 너무 동네 아는 거거든.
아 누군데?
진짜 팬 같아.
기광이 웃고 있어. 기광이
이거
웃고
됐어.
아 다들 알면서 해.
결혼할 거다. 이야! 계속 웃고만 있어.
그래 알잖아.
난 아직도 믿기지가 않아. 믿지 마 그러면.
같이 말하니까.
아 왜?
Ôi điên anh em ạ. I5 13.400F với cả RTX 4060 và một cao độ Úc, có scam không? Đỗ bây giờ 18 à? Cũng không scam lắm đâu, giá cũng sát sát đấy. Hệ số GENG đang là bao nhiêu á? 02 anh em ạ. Thua trận ngày hôm nay nữa là 03 luôn. Thực sự là một bài hát được nấu ra một cách đẳng cấp nha anh em. Ai chê bài đấy của Big Bang thì chịu.
It's full sense. Cruz is back on the roster, and we've seen really good things happen since that him joining the squad again. Now, last week they did 2-0 DFM, and the question is if they're going to do it one more time against the other Japanese squad of Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, this is a team that's gone through some a little bit of turbulent times last year, missing out on the big events. They want to rewrite that this year.
Cách cái đoạn anh từ em đúng một tí này thôi ấy.
This is a roster stacked full of insane firepower, and now it feels like crazy smart leadership with Cruz back at that helm. The sky is the limit.
Em chuẩn bị đúp mẹ nơi rồi.
Continue their dominance here today.
Yeah, I think two things for me that really impressed me was one, just their ability to read the map, find some of the weak sides against DFM, and then also set up those extra players in spots that would avoid like the recon utility and catch DFM really off guard was impressive.
And they will be playing against ZETA.
Anh Tumi thấy con drop Azot Gaming keyboard như thế nào á? Mình gõ của Layla anh em ạ. Nói chung là để mà chơi game thì con đấy vô địch rồi. Cháo gì để chê. Còn nếu mà để gõ thì gõ như cặc anh em ạ. Tất nhiên rồi.
Yeah, I really think there's a lot of hope because ZETA is one of the teams that has been
để mà gõ thì anh em vui lòng chơi ngay tôi đấy là combo gọi là Venom 60 cút tom anh em nhé. Về anh em chơi cái theo sở thích.
Potential, like the sky, the ceiling for this team is high. Just need to see it come to fruition. My eyes are on ZETA. Still needs to really showcase that firepower that he had in Tier 2 Japan.
Yeah, I have to agree. I do think the step up was tangible last week. I think really they feel like they should have got that win over RRQ, especially map 3. They kind of had everything they needed, but they weren't able to close it out. So I think it's now experience starts to come into it, and it's just you need a lot more reps on the stage. You need those reps together, and you need to be able to feel comfortable. And sometimes all you need is a win on the board to get yourself feeling like you can win. You win here would be insanely huge for this ZETA Division squad.
Oh, yes. I think they absolutely want this win right now. And Coach Ryota was talking about working on their mental as well. We've been hearing this from every single coach that doesn't have a performance coach on their squad. And it looks like he's also trying to fill that as the head coach, try to encourage them, like, these are your strengths. And these are your weaknesses that you need to work on. And for him to point out that this is not the norm, and not just in ZETA Division, but apparently Japanese Valorant, is mind-blowing to me that this is a new concept. But if it's new and he's bringing it to the squad, that could be a big difference maker too.
I mean, Valorant's a mental game. It always has been. These are some of the best players in the world going head-to-head. It's not like mechanical issues are often going to be playing up. You know, I think a lot of people don't understand how stressful it is to be on that stage. I've seen people choke their gold rank-up games 20 times in a row, and you're sat in your bedroom. They're under massive amounts of lights and fans. It's a different ball game. I'm telling you, whatever you think you know goes out the window.
It was the Dorito dust on my fingers, I swear.
Yeah, but it's true. I think this is so important.
So true.
And you talk about, you see all these teams talk about how well scrims go, and then it all falls to pieces on the stage. And now here are the agent.
Yeah, so for full sense, we're going to be seeing Primi back on that waylay. When I cast my mind back, I remember Primi's waylay on Fracture being one of the first waylays I actually quite liked here in Pacific. So I think this could be really good from them. ZETA going for a very different approach, though, bringing that breach in and the veto paper thing.
Love the veto here. I really think there's a lot that the veto interceptor can disrupt full sense with, on top of having those cross cuts to get into quicker rotates and stuff like that on Fracture. Get yourself into positions on the map that are a little bit more important, and the fact that you can get there a little bit faster potentially with the way the map is laid out. I think there's a lot of interesting crosscuts to set up that are going to make it really tricky, because again, you don't have to turn as much on Fracture to get some interesting crosscuts compared to other maps where you have to do like a 180 sometimes to like look at where you've set up that TP.
Yeah. I think this is going to be a really interesting matchup. I'm really glad we have Fracture to start things off, because that's a good way to really test the mettle of both of these teams as we send it over to our casters. It's Quack and Pilsky.
Yes, hey, I'm Quack. This is Pilsky, and of course, we are into the Rumble in the Jungle. Double duelists all the way. I mean, bringing out the Waylay Primi as well. I mean, what do you think of that?
I mean, as Morgan kind of mentioned over there on the desk, Primi on the Waylay has been something great to watch. It doesn't really matter what agent you put him on, though. He's going to put numbers
Phoenix,
up for you.
whatever.
Versus Absol on the Neon. That was just okay on Fracture against RRQ. We just saw ZETA play this in their last
Bên
game.
phong cách xanh lướt không thấy chuột ADK toàn fit về fit không á. Bên phong cách xanh họ kinh doanh mấy cái mặt hàng không gọi là thị trường lắm anh em ạ, kiểu ngách ngách ấy, kiểu mấy cái brand mà không có phân phối chính thức ở Việt Nam anh em ạ. Còn ADK thì kiểu sát sườn rồi lấy hàng gọi là dễ hơn, nhiều nguồn khác nhau. ZETA bắn như trận gặp RRQ chắc 40-60 á. Chẳng biết nữa.
I'm looking forward to this matchup. Always, you can always expect them to come in with some brawl. So with that said, wakey, if you're not awake for this match,
hello bài Phương nha, hello mọi người. Anh em mới vào xin một like mọi người ơi.
Now, there's always a chance. I know ZETA seems like the underdog here and there, but I believe with the map veto today, I mean, they just played.
Nói chung là bây giờ thị trường thì thực sự là nhiều sản phẩm lắm mọi người ạ. Kiểu anh em chọn cái gì cũng được à. Ngoại trừ kiểu mấy hãng phôi kiểu Deluxe xong rồi Valkyrie xong rồi Atexac các kiểu. Mấy cái brand Trung Quốc gọi là low tier ấy. Thì ngoài mấy cái đấy ra thì ok anh em ạ.
The rest of Full Sense diving forward with the Jip Boys once again on the Neon, trying to isolate the Sentinel on this bottom side of the map. Interceptor active. ZETA under a lot of pressure there.
Hay này, cho anh bim bim bắn hộ này.
ZETA speeding up here onto this A side.
Yeah, now it's LUWENG under the gun. He's still gonna try to peek out though, but gets shut down.
Leviathan này chôn rồi.
Yeah, it seems like ZETA are tucking themselves into spawn and trying to make this retake as difficult as possible for Full Sense, who are now starting to creep their way into A main. Cruise will have a difficult
ADK Mercury M1 ok không á? Mình thấy là cũng được anh em ạ. Đủ dùng thôi, chứ bảo là ngon để mà nghe tiếng game thì không. Kiểu nghe tiếng game nó không phải là cái sở trường của ta nghe gaming ấy. Bởi ta nghe gaming nghe tiếng game chán.
Break out the red panties. We're rich baby.
Chu Ben Rontech đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Tumi à, Astara. Tumi bên RRQ có vui không? Còn Astara nhớ Tumi lắm. Chắc do neighbor của mình không bắn tốt nữa, nên cậu rời đi cũng phải thôi. Đợi tớ nhét Tumi, rồi tớ sẽ trở lại bên cạnh cậu. Tớ lại farm clip, cậu lại đợi tớ nhé. Đừng rời xa tớ nữa nhé.
Cảm ơn chú ấy cũng hết 10.000 ạ, nhưng mà không nhớ đâu. Má, tớ đi bắn kinh vãi luôn vậy.
Really well worked. You saw a couple of big multi-frags from him in their first game there against TFM.
Công nhận là già tí bắn lục vẫn ghê anh em ạ. Mà mấy thằng ZETA cũng chôn cơ.
Last week against TFM. I mean, he even had a little moment where he was out tapping one of his opponents. Feels as though he never stepped off the stage. Just a little brief moment of the coaching.
Mới đặt con Texas tối qua hủy đi còn kịp anh em ơi. Nói một cách nghiêm túc, không gọi là bias hay là chôn hay là gì nhá. Đấy là một lời khuyên một cách chân thành ấy.
Couple of shots fired off. He's trying to make every single round count. Goes down towards Shota though.
Nico inside of the smoke, dealt with by Jip Boys. The judge versus the shorties. It looks like
Ryu sinh năm bao nhiêu thế á? Bằng tuổi khọm già Crazy Guy anh em ơi.
As well. Really backing themselves with the shotguns at the moment. Anti-eco. ZETA cleaned up by Leviathan. A nice clean touch to finish off the round, and that's 2 up for Full Sense. Outlaw and 2 judges retained. ZETA gonna have to be well aware that the shotguns are.
Nói chung là anh em xem kênh này thì sẽ biết là tôi luôn hướng anh em đến những sản phẩm nào mà anh em bỏ tiền ra mua, anh em không bị gọi là cảm thấy phí tiền anh em ạ. Thật sự luôn. Ngày nào cũng câu chuyện là sắc mà nhiều anh em vướng, nói chung là không tránh được. Tại vì nó là kiểu gọi là bị anh em bị marketing ấy. Đấy gọi là trường hợp bị marketing. Rock Azot X Gaming keyboard thì sao? Con này ngon nhưng mà ngon để chơi game thôi, còn gõ nhịp cặp. Tất nhiên rồi. Tình trạng chung của những con bàn phím gaming của các hãng gaming. Mặc dù là HE rất ngon, hiệu năng rất ổn. Layla đang dùng mà. Trước tôi có qua nhà Layla tôi thử dùng rồi. Tôi cho em hỏi em bắn 400/0.6 dùng cổ tay nên dùng pad gì và mua ở đâu á? Anh không biết, tùy vào cái việc phong cách của em là gì. Em muốn nó gọi là pad em dùng hiện tại nó đủ nhanh chưa hay là nó đủ chậm chưa? Cái đấy em phải tìm hiểu. Nhưng mình có đánh giá gì về thằng Leviathan không á? Thằng này tay to nhưng mà cái khả năng ra quyết định của thằng Leviathan là nó cứ thế nào ấy anh em ạ. Thầy anh em luôn là thằng này ra quyết định nó cứ ngớ ngẩn kiểu gì ấy. Vội vội.
Killer continuing to jiggle, confirms the kill. It's full sense with full bonus. That is gorgeous team play. Don't think I've seen that very much before.
Xài pad Steel Series ngon không? Cũng được mà. Con QCK từ trước giờ vẫn là con ngon.
Any stun works, really.
I mean, it's just gorgeous, honestly, from full sense. The dish control to give the Brimstone the ultimate after you see a multi-frag in both of the opening 2 rounds for Cruz. Really help them leverage a nice early advantage. Kalua.
Sao đội Việt Nam không có slot trong VCT Pacific vậy? Đéo tiền anh em ạ.
Now that looks like a lot of fun. I know that.
Đéo ai có tiền đầu tư vào thể thao điện tử.
I mean, it might have already started. That could be some, water pistol celebrations.
Watch that on the electronics, please.
Yeah, I mean, 100%. I mean, Cruz first up to bat yet again here, takes a chunk out of Absol. Primi in the meantime does clean up Sugar Zero. This anti-eco is starting off quite nicely for full sense.
Yeah, he's just looking to really electrify his opponents right now. Dashes away, has convergent path to continue to
ôi, Kilo ơi.
His teammates have already arrived.
Có Zitboy cover rồi, 1v3.
Newcomer on the neon and he's already hampering his opponent.
Esports Việt Nam mình cũng phát triển á. Tuổi cứt bằng mấy nước khác. Viewership bằng không. Merchandise bán bằng không. Thương hiệu lớn bằng không. Chịu. Thế văn hóa xem còn văn hóa chiến thắng. Nope.
As mentioned before, their game against RRQ, the attacking side was the much better half for them, but it's not looking like it this time.
Yeah, I mean last time they were kind of struggling against Jemkin here.
Xem cái môn đéo nào cũng rình thấy cái đội gọi là đang có phong độ cao hay là cái đội đại diện Việt Nam gọi là thua để vào chửi chịu văn hóa lùn, khó nói.
Guiding light plus the sky smoke to try to secure control of main, may get a relay bolt as the retake comes in from ZETA.
Trying to relay the information forward to the rest of the team as well. Cruz pretty much on standby.
Yeah, they're quite happy to play retake here. Smoke goes onto sand side. ZETA just going to rip the rolling thunder straight onto the side. Chip Boy's under pressure now.
Just bought himself a bit of time with fast lane.
Ôi, mất nhiều người vậy ta.
Just watching out for drop. His teammates follow all around him. He's trying to track his
Kỳ lùa chọn ở góc giữa đường chịu chết.
Down at the end. 2v3 retake.
Yeah, swung on the fault line very nicely there. Still a little bit of util in the back pocket for XTL.
Nơi nào chả có người này người kia. Mặc dù là đúng là nơi nào chả có người này người kia, nhưng mà chúng ta nhìn nhận là thực sự đất nước của chúng ta cái văn hóa chung nó là như thế. Sẽ phải có những người cố gắng thay đổi điều đó. Nếu anh em là người thay đổi được thì anh em cứ thế anh em làm thôi. Như tôi này, ngậm mồm vào và làm. Không quan trọng gì cái câu chuyện gọi là Bim Bim thật sự là suýt làm được pha đấy ấy.
And Primi is definitely one of them.
He was close.
Yeah, I mean the shorty can't one pump 2 people like that when they're full HP. Just not something you're going to be able to pull off. But he made it expensive for ZETA nonetheless, and with plenty.
Pha đấy mà xử lý là vào pha xử lý của Tuấn luôn chứ gì nữa. Ui, một máu.
Losing his armor at the end there and maintaining an operator on the attacking side.
Be right back.
Now the up again.
Tốt rồi.
Just to start things off.
Bim có khủng ngắm vào tay quá nhở.
Sold down for the count.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Ore đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Sáng nay Ore đi thi bằng lái thi thực hành quá bon không biết cước, nhưng lý thuyết thì đọc nhầm thế nào sai một câu đúng câu liền. Thế là 4-0.
Ôi đen ơi, Ore ơi, cảm ơn Ore 10.000 nha. Mình cố gắng lần sau nha. Bim Bim mẹ mình thực sự là có một cái round đấu dễ hơn cả mẹ mình đi ngủ anh em ạ.
One of the very best duelists in Pacific. Avoids the fault line. I thought that was going to be a freebie for him as well. And that's just a nothing round.
Dễ chưa?
Ripping them apart.
I mean, we call it a nothing round, but that was a pretty hefty investment from ZETA into it. At this point in the first half, you're past the halfway mark. You need to start to see a little bit more from ZETA.
When you have a breach that doesn't really have much impact in a round like this, when you lose your Neon off the back, a lot of that initiating power is gone. You're trusting the Neon to be able to create space, the waylay dive in off the back of the breach util, but when you get caught by the dry contact
thật
like
hay không nhanh xem PRX cái.
Waylay to an operator peeking you dry, then you just lose a lot of the aggression and punching power out of this comp.
Feels like it's not quite there at the moment. Possibly not so for this upcoming one, despite the overdrive rips.
Ôi, Absol điên con mẹ rồi.
But still gunned down at the end.
I mean, his overdrive was running out, so he really needed a kill there, which is why you see him dive forward like that.
Either way, though, now more dives coming through, but it's the one from the defensive side. Just as soon as the spike goes down, fast flood.
Vô vị anh em ạ.
Retake, leaving Sugar Zero as the abandoned soldier tucked inside of A main. He's trying to do his best to delay as much as possible, but the push into the smoke.
Yeah, the team play from Full Sense is very good right now. Primi is running around the map, dominating everybody. And ZETA has no recourse and no answer right now. You need a timeout to be able to start to get things going for the Japanese.
Câu riêng là Primi là của Carter nào vậy anh em? Câu đấy là của thằng Gin em tôi anh em ạ. Nó nói lúc ở trên stream chứ đéo ai có Carter nào dám nói thế. Nó Carter nói thế để bị ngu hả anh em? Anh Tumi cho em hỏi tầm 3m có nên mua Logitech Z Pro Supply 2 không á? 3m thì anh nghĩ là em nên mua con ATK A9E cùng form.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
KAX con AKA kho điểm VCT Pacific đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Cậu bao giờ gửi đồ đấy nhỉ? Sáng thì cậu scan nhạc của tôi. Đúng là tố chất siêu sao rồi.
Mai gửi nha KRX con ơi, cảm ơn KRX con được 10.000 ạ. 3 triệu thì đấy, ATK A9E cộng với cả chỗ tiền còn lại em có thể mua thêm một con pad hoặc là một con bàn phím gì đó, nó vẫn vừa đủ. Tôi nhớ câu đó nghe trên live giải á, bởi vì câu này nó là cái câu viral, em hiểu không? Nó là cái câu viral từ thằng Gin, từ cái lúc mà Primi trước khi debut. Mà bọn tôi là cái bọn nói đầu tiên như ai, tại vì cái hồi đấy thằng Primi lần đầu tiên được ra quốc tế mà, à đâu, không phải là ra quốc tế mà lần đầu tiên được bắn VCT Pacific mà.
Not a rolling thunder, huh? Chaos map information just matters so darn much, but at the same time, ZETA just feels as though they just continue to want to dive back through. I mean, it says evacuated the site though.
Yeah, they got into A for free without using any ultimates. That's the good news. Evolution is active there for ZETA. They're going to tap that plant, trying to bait out a reaction or a flood back in for Full Sense, who did do a crunch on top side. Retake coming in from spawn and dish.
Gonna be a slightly slower paced one though. Got to start it out just
right. Chậm mà.
Set it up, bait out the ultimates, perhaps Orbital going off.
Ui.
But Raptors watched as well. Just the 3 players left, and well, ZETA kind of already has an idea of where Full Sense are positioned. Just a bit of utility being tossed through. Initial bombardment, but Full Sense not having clear vision.
Hết time rồi.
Not even on top of the spike. Positions not truly exposed while ZETA continues to swing back and forth. Now, just trying to go off the hunt onto the final few players as Full Sense kind of have to capitulate this round over to ZETA.
Yeah, as soon as they got crushed in sand there, it was a lot harder to get back in. Cruz was one off his orbital, so he was hoping, look, if I'm at least able to trade Jit Boys here and I can dump the orbital on the side or in main, that would have simplified that retake quite substantially.
Sao mấy anh ZETA gặp RRQ bắn game, gặp full set bắn kỳ vậy á? Map này ZETA cũng bị nắc cho ngửa ra mà anh em. Anh em quên là ZETA bắn map này gặp RRQ bị nắc cho lủng người à?
He's already been worth his weight in gold. Post timeout, already converting a struggling ZETA with one more.
Intro boy anh em ơi, vô vị.
After what has been a pretty solid streak from full sets in this game thus far.
Next round up though, and things are already changing.
Mở châu V9 Pro ổn không á? Được em ạ. Hòm.
Spots out.
A main retake here. Kulua's ready with reactive flash. It's just a contact approach that catches Jit Boy.
Nhớ lát của ZETA quá à. Anh lát vẫn livestream anh lát vẫn livestream tối bình thường mà anh em. Vẫn live xem giải cô stream anh em ạ.
Forehead by Cruz's molly and then just gets dunked on by ZETA. That is unfortunate.
Oh, hold on, Primi still around the corner though, trying to do the same thing with the shorty, but this time the range not supporting. Just Leviathan. And while his opponents are relatively low, he's completely surrounded, hit and stunned up as well. Will go down, and ZETA up to 3.
They're doing well for themselves, starting to work their way into this attacking side.
Gì đây? Sao lại chê anh Linux của tôi đấy?
Substantial difference here for ZETA division. And what it feels like is they're just simplifying a little bit.
Tự nhiên rằng chê anh Linux của tôi không được nha anh em. Mỗi người một style, một phong cách anh em ơi. Anh ơi, em nên lấy Azaga X1 hay là A9 á? Anh nghĩ là con A9 thì dễ làm quen form hơn em ạ.
I mean, we've got cozy bar vibes.
Ra một đội auto đi champion là G2 năm nào cũng có à?
That's a hard choice, to be honest. Those are two pretty fire.
Ra thì
it's a good time to be a Pacific fan. I think that's all.
Cái đội đấy từ lúc mà rebrand thành G2 thực sự họ có năng lực thật đấy anh em.
What they're hoping is to avoid going down 0-2. A lot of Privy fans there. With the way that he's playing.
Nên là việc họ có mặt ở champion là điều đương nhiên thôi. Họ bắn quốc nội tốt mà.
But most of that impact has been in the opening couple of rounds. In round 8 and 9 that went the way of ZETA, he was kind of shut out of the round before he could really get anything done. And that's been a big difference.
Đang dùng F1 Pro nên lên con nào ổn đó. Đang dùng F1 Pro dùng để yên đấy. Hỏng thì thay anh em ạ. Hỏng thì lên F1 Ultimate. Hoặc là F1 Extreme. Fnatic từ lúc Chronicle đi thì có mất ổn định không á? Thật ra thì họ vẫn là Fnatic. Vấn đề của Fnatic chưa bao giờ là nhân sự anh em ạ. Mà vấn đề chỉ là liệu là booster có bắn được không á?
ZETA respecting the timeout as well, though, taking things a little bit slowly inching or setting up towards tree now.
They've got some great reactive ults. Conversion paths and Rolling Thunder are fantastic for these kind of situations if you get into a brawly round where the defense gets aggressive on you. That's why I think you see Full Sense be quite tentative. But are they overcooking and overreading this round, you know? Because ZETA's done nothing, really. They did take some A-main control. Out come the Seekers to try to read this, and that will force Full Sense to speed up now. Or ZETA, rather.
Yeah, just a little bit. Seekers gives a clear sign that B is open. Leviathan trying to keep safe distance while, Primi just dives straight on. Trying to prevent the spike from going down. Then the orbital and conversion pass connecting through, but not
one by one luôn à?
Eventuating to much else. ZETA
still không ta?
Safe positions, especially up towards tower.
Hai tower lận. Off your feet luôn.
Then looking for targets.
Hay quá nhở?
Unfortunately goes down though. Full Sense have done well. Just to avoid every single concuss. Now down to just XDL left. The one who sent in the utility. Trying to fend off onto the defuse, but Primi has the angle watched.
It's again excellent team play. Using the orbital so well, Primi dives into the site, dumps a satchel.
Khi nào tổ chức ọp mấy anh em quán bia đi à? Xong là có tăng ai không anh em? Tăng ai giả tiền đấy?
Wasn't even necessarily ready for this duel, but actually playing around the edge of that orbital super
Xem
well.
anh Linux toàn thấy ảnh khoe ảnh có đồ giống pro với khoe ảnh chơi bóng rổ á. Đâu ta, tôi thấy anh tôi cũng khiêm tốn mà. Ý là anh Linux cũng hay kiểu chỉ mọi người cái hai cái tốt mà anh em. Như kiểu là các cái sản phẩm gaming gear nên mua này. Các tuyển thủ mà anh em nên xem này. Đấy. Chứ khoe gì đâu, tôi thấy là có khoe bao giờ đâu. Wow. Phải đúng sở trường mấy thằng Thái Lan này, cứ bắt chúng nó ra bắn nhau thôi.
I mean, they've just read that round so well, and that's exactly the kind of thing that you see happen on Fraction all the time. It's like the attackers play bottom side, the defense plays bottom side, and you run into a massive stack and get rolled a little bit. No real information on top side. That is a downside of playing the veto as well. No cypher cam or anything like that to try to help you read the rotation a little bit easier. And previously, ZETA, you know, that is a situation that went quite well for them. They went for the contact into A main, they picked Jip Boys and then put together a successful round off the back of that. But this time, it goes in completely the opposite direction.
Yeah, same goes for the money as well. Down to a couple of shotguns. Ego still might be able to work off a bit. But at the same time, full sense, full push down A main.
Oh, Absol just runs Leviathan.
Leviathan trốn đến tận đây rồi vẫn bị nó bắt.
Will slow down full sense for a little bit longer and give a little bit of a read to ZETA who have just tucked.
Giải Valorant Esports Nation Cup có Thái tham gia auto Primi á. Chắc thế rồi, chứ lấy ai giờ? Lấy nguyên cái cụm full sen này là yên tâm rồi. Bìm trồn rồi đấy. Tưởng nó không biết chơi điện tử à?
Break out the red panties. We're rich baby.
Thành đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Cảm giác xem video AH kịch tính hơn CS nhỉ. Tại
Cảm ơn Thành 10.000 nhá.
Vitality thì nó ăn giải cơ MNR. Major lần này thì vây ngu quá, cô đờ si đi mất yếu tố bất ngờ error.
Nói thế thì cũng không đúng lắm, tại vì cá nhân mình xem thì theo phương diện eSport nhá, thì tôi thích xem CS hơn. Tại vì nó dễ xem hơn anh em ạ. Valorant nhiều khi nó có nhiều cái yếu tố ồ quá ấy. Kiểu cái yếu tố nó ngoại cảnh quá. Nó không như kiểu CS là kiểu anh em chỉ pop flash, pop molly, xong rồi anh em swing, pick, kéo ốp ra. Đấy. Mình thấy là xem eSport của CS nó dễ xem hơn. Và nó kịch tính hơn là bởi vì không phải là vì là chúng ta biết trước kết quả của một giải đấu, mà là những cái trận đấu đấy dù cho Vitality họ có thắng đi chăng nữa thì nó vẫn là những trận đấu rất căng anh em ạ. Vì các đội họ mặt bằng chung nó cũng sàn sàn nhau. Còn Valorant thì thực chất là game nó vẫn bị chi phối khá nhiều bởi kỹ năng anh em ạ. Là nhìn kỹ năng đôi khi là nó cũng hơi ngợp. Hơi mất thời gian để process. Nói thật là mình làm bình luận viên nhiều khi mình cũng phải gọi là chậm lại một nhịp để mình xem là tình huống diễn ra nó đang là như nào mà.
Need the pistol right now because Full Sense had the perfect start the first 4 rounds of this map.
Well, again, I mean, I've said it a couple of times already, but ZETA, they have had to have worked on their defense since the RRQ game. Otherwise, they're going to be in some problems here. Gotta mind how the veto functions on the defense of this map, actually, and I think it's going to be very good against the comp you're getting from Full Sense. The breach comps actually play a lot better into veto than what Full Sense are showing. It's going to eat the saturate, it's going to eat all of the sky utility relay bolts, so the veto could actually do a fair bit of damage here, and the movement ability of the teleports can actually do you a lot of favors. And already you see a smoke on bottom side as ZETA plants himself in towards unders. So you can do some very cheeky setups.
Yếu tôi cứ lướt TRედ xong rồi cười một mình như kiểu kiểu đau anh em ạ. Ui. Xong rồi gửi TRედ cho tôi spam TRედ ạ.
Takes down threefold, but down to the 1v2. Yeah, very low players on ZETA. This could be another big clutch from Cruz. Plant goes down nice and open. There's a lot of different ways that he can play this. One Sky Smoke and a Molotov. He's going to play towards Gen and play the off angle.
Just get a kill here or there.
Chịu rồi. Bim bắn pha thế vẫn thua nào. Hết nói.
Big 3K from Absol. Both of the duelists on either
side. Đéo hiểu sao rồi Piton.
Significant impact in that pistol. ZETA come out ahead. And I think that's going to be a big boon to how their defense is starting. Having a little bit of a chat after the pistol here. Everyone focused up on the same page. Get the spike plant down for full sense.
Sao Việt Nam không đội tuyển nào với Anh? Vì vừa không có tiền vừa không có trình em ạ. Em ăn nào?
I mean, you'll at least see like a Bucky on the waylay or something like that, you know. There'll be some degree of purchase, maybe a sheriff or two. I mean, that's a round that really could have gone pear-shaped. So, Absol, great crosshair placement to avoid getting.
Mày cút ngay.
No force fight. In fact, no investment at all except for a bandit on Jit.
Which, well, might not even matter too much if Primi and Killua are firing off.
Yeah. Classic's doing a lot there. Heal comes in as well from the sky of Killua. Guardian into the hands of Jit boys. Spectre picked up as well. You're getting a little bit nervous now, but if they walk back into the Outlaw, this still could be a pretty easy round for ZETA.
Eco.
Hình như Tumi stream chậm hơn đúng không? Mà sao quả đó chưa tới lúc thua Tumi đọc rồi á? Là sao ta? Anh em đang được xem tất cả những gì mà tôi đang xem mà đâu liên quan gì đâu ta? Tumi có thích căng căng không? Có. Mỏ content của tôi, mỏ gọi là view của tôi, sao tôi không thích? Cảm ơn mấy anh ZETA cho súng nhá. Ui, thế mà đéo thắng được tình huống đấu súng vừa rồi. Hai anh em có súng đéo thắng được ai ạ? Trời ơi.
Much better game from XTL today. He had a shocker on Fracture last time around. Today looking like maybe the best performer on ZETA, right up there with Absol on the breach. That coming back into the meta, you have to be a little bit concerned that, you know, players that in the
anh sẽ tự đặt món anh thích. Anh tự đặt món anh thích.
some weaker fragging performances. It's an agent that you get a little bit util pilled
Không.
at times.
Không.
Not necessarily put yourself in the best positions to frag. Not the case for XDL today, though.
As we start to get into the meat and potatoes of things,
yeah,
I start to wonder how the rest of this defense could go.
It's a bonus from ZETA. They've taken A main control. Absol and Sugar Zero are on this B site. I mean, you've just got a shorty and a sheriff. Like this is.
Cho tôi tranh thủ chọn cái gì đấy để ăn cái nha anh em ơi. Ngủ dậy đói quá, người lag điên.
Extremely passive positions being held as well for a map like Fracture where information could help so much. Just wonder what the comp's gonna, how the comp's gonna work around that.
I think they're just looking for damage here. They're not expecting to really hold the site too much.
Yeah, especially with the just upgraded pistols. Let's call them that. And look for targets around the smokes. An opening one is not too bad. A second as well.
Sao mất nhiều người ấy nhở? Fusen ơi.
Just trying to swarm the sun, but gets caught out with utility in hand. Suddenly it's just Primi left. But if anyone can do it, it's Primi. Just looking for the final
Bim Bim.
The burst through.
Bim Bim
Devours his opponents. What a setup from ZETA though. Sugar Zero drops himself smokes with a tiny little bit of a gap to play with. And just conjure some magic when he had no business getting that much damage done with the Sheriff. Surprised that Absol gets a single kill. Some brilliance from ZETA, force Full Sense into an untenable position where Primi has to come up with a Red Bull clutch, but you know that this man is good for it.
Now you get the guns back in.
Cam on top side as Leviathan joins the rest of the team. Trailblazer straight in towards A.
Trông bọn Fusen này bắn đang một người 4 tuất lắm anh em ạ. Anh Bim Bim chết là coi như là hết luôn đấy. Xem cay vãi trưởng à. Đéo hiểu, đứng giữa đường kề.
Điên. Push up to clear out drop. So another angle to work off of while buying time with convergent paths and a stun. Killua set up into an off angle, one and done because of it. Gonna get checked though. Oh, and that's exactly where
Xong,
ZETA
Bim Bim
won.
chết bằng hết.
Just 2 left, but it's also post-plant utility. Ultimate, I should say. Jit Boy's trying to dance around the volley of bullets, goes down at the very
Ôi vô
end,
vị
but
điên mà.
still just trying to buy as much time away as possible. Dumps in the orbital, goes down to Shota. Do they have the defuse? Halfway stuck. They're trying to dump their bodies onto it, but they get absolutely burnt to a crisp.
Chịu ơi.
Reach double digits off of post-plant utility.
Very nicely worked for Cruz. He's played Fracture for quite a while, and the experience has paid off in that regard. Orbital plus Molly is the biggest insurance plan in the
Dream cánh cụt moment vãi luôn.
That's 2 rounds in a row where Full Sense have needed a Red Bull clutch to be able to keep themselves in the conversation here. Credit to ZETA for pushing them so closely, but losing all of your guns at the end of the round there is a very rough set of circumstances.
Gonna fall back here.
Oh, that's his 20th clutch as well. What a milestone achievement, but still, we're gonna head back into the next round where ZETA unfortunately do not have the economy to support.
Anh em ơi, cho tôi hỏi là tôi nên ăn cơm thịt rang trái cạnh hay là cơm thịt kho trứng hả anh em?
Do have the TP for Ciuta dealt with by Primi.
Gọi là chi tiết đáng cân nhắc ở đây là cơm thịt rang trái cạnh đắt hơn 5.000 anh em nhé. Hay quá Vunzen ơi. Chấm dứt trận đấu này nhanh dùm tôi. Thịt rang trái cạnh nào rất nhiều thịt rang trái cạnh ở trên chat. Ok. Vì vậy tôi sẽ chọn cơm sườn xào chua ngọt. Cảm ơn anh em nhé.
XCL just picked up an ult orb, but now he's going to go and feed, which will give him the orbital. Sugar Zero does get, sorry, it will give him the Rolling Thunder, and Sugar Zero gets the orbital once he dies. Ooh. So ZETA do have some big ults coming into the next round. So looking for double digits.
Đùa chat ơi.
Nobody survived that last round. They need this anti-eco to be as clean as possible. A little bit worried that Khalil was going to go down there, but
bao nhiêu hôm xem livestream rồi vẫn bị lừa thôi.
Just Sugar Zero. See if he can take even one gun away from Full Sense here. Smoked off on Gen.
Là thế.
Would be nice, but I'm not gonna lie, I was just talking about ultimates. Look at Full Senses as well. Not only did they get the kill against the last few players, they got the spike plant, they got the ult orb. That's more ultimates now that they might be able to just carry right this wave over to the end of the map.
Yeah, but I mean, Seekers and Neural Theft will help you mid-round a little bit, but they're not gonna
Lại trừ tuất bị rách bết xong lại trừ tuất chịu.
Whereas ZETA are the ones with the impact ults that can just win you a round outright through brute force, if used correctly. Rolling Thunder, Orbital, one-off conversion pass. Ciuta does have the evolution ready to go.
Thì thoảng lúc nào mà anh em quên mất là mình hay rách bết chọn đồ ăn đi, mình lại bảo anh em chọn lựa hộ mình ngay. Ui, cậu Echo này thì thôi anh em ạ. Thua tuất. Ui, Bim Bim với Killua. Bắn cái đéo ở đây. Rồi, hết mẹ đi.
Unfortunately, triangulated down to the end. It's Full Sense with map point.
And again, this is looking like a grim defense from ZETA. They won themselves a pistol and an anti-eco, and from there.
Nhân tiện thì cũng thông báo anh em luôn là kênh trộm vía cũng mới được anh em hỗ trợ là đạt mốc 15k sub anh em ạ. Kết thúc tuần thi đấu này thì sẽ tổ chức chương trình giveaway ở trên livestream anh em nhé. Cụ thể là sau ngày 15, tại ngày 15 thì mình sẽ nhận package áo của RRQ sẽ về Việt Nam. Thì sẽ làm giveaway to cho anh em luôn. Có hát chứ, có cái quà giveaway 10k sub là tôi đã tặng anh em đâu. Khổ quá, tao không sủi con net hát đâu mà cứ hỏi.
The Rolling Thunder goes forward, but look at the disengage.
How the Rolling Thunder as well. Full Sense trying to hang back, and they will.
Hết rồi, 13-6, easy game.
Which they will win out fully. All the rounds just brought up to this point.
beautiful macro there at the end from Full Sense. I feel like every time ZETA tried to go aggressive on arcade side or get in the face of their opponents, Full Sense were multiple steps
Chill chill 13-6 anh em ạ.
on Fracture. And unfortunately for ZETA, their woes on that map in particular continue.
SH xe máy á, không SH xe máy thì SH ô tô à các không? Chỉ có SH xe máy thôi mà. Mở bài nhạc gì hôm qua nhạc của ai bị scam nhỉ? Quên mất, để hôm nay mở lại cái. Hôm qua còn thiếu nhạc của ai anh em ơi? Hôm qua Quang Vinh hình như là cũng có xin một bài mà nó chạy đâu mất rồi. À sáng nay còn nhạc của PRX con mà. Đâu nhỉ? Ego của Crush à? Ok nha. Nhạc của cậu PRX con này. Thì thoảng scam ít nhạc xong lại trả cho mấy anh em viewer mà. Donate bao nhiêu thì tôi mi ọp để brim cánh cụt like vậy anh em cứ donate đi, đến bao giờ được thì tôi bảo. Dễ mà. 1 anh em ạ. Được cái map pearl. À đâu? Map 2, map pearl. Được map pearl bắn căng. Map Tối ăn muốn rượu đau bụng một đời được. Tối ăn món chắc bụng chứ, ăn cơm thôi là ngon rồi.
Break out the red panties. We're rich baby.
Bảo đã ném 50.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Này được nhập ve chai được 50k để tối mua cơm ăn, nhưng thấy Tumi xin mà không có ai DNT nên thôi mình DNT mất 50k. Rồi chắc bữa tối mình chạy ra các bệnh viện lấy cơm chay từ thiện về. Chúc cậu Tumi thành công.
Cảm ơn Bảo với 50.000 nhá. Nhớ lấy thêm cho mình một phần nha anh em, chứ lấy một mình ăn là không ngon à. Nếu tôi thêm một phần cơm từ thiện nữa nha, xong mai donate tiếp nha.
Let's get down with some cheese and quackers. I really do feel as though, I mean, I'm being reminded, flashbacks to how Cruz picked Deadlock against like T1 back on Haven when he was on Talon. Like, it feels as though they brought this out for a very specific reason. It's suffice to say, Absol needs to pop off for ZETA.
Yeah, and Jip Boys, I mean, we've seen him go between the Viper as well as the Cypher on this map to specifically deal with Neon in the past, playing up against Nongshim. So this is very clearly something that Full Sense have recognized.
Break out the red panties. We're rich baby.
Thành đã ném 100.000 đồng cho em Tumi.
Ngon, cảm ơn Trầm Yêu Thành vì 100.000 ạ.
Very defense set and that's
có ngay 100k tối. Nhưng mà mọi người biết sự thật là gì không? Với 100k tầm này nhá, tôi sẽ không ăn tối. Tôi sẽ dùng hết chỗ tiền đấy để mua mi xuê anh em ạ. 2 cốc nước chanh, 1 cốc kem, ăn cho nó qua cái buổi tối mùa hè này thật sự nó quá nóng. Thật sự anh em luôn, nó quá nóng anh em ạ. Đéo thể ăn được cơm ấy. Tư vấn cho anh em món ăn tối ở Hà Nội thôi, thật sự là thời tiết này đéo thể ăn được.
I've done it as well. The Waylay Neon Mirror that they played against RRQ. You can be a lot more fluid, you can run around wherever you want.
Hà Nộiต้องlàm tí mì lạnh á, kể cả mì lạnh tầm này đéo cứu được cái dạ dày anh em ạ. Nó phải là gì? Nó phải là 2 cốc gọi là trà xanh chanh. Hoặc là không thì cũng phải là trà chanh lô hội anh em ạ. Còn đéo hiểu sao Full Sen mất mẹ ra Piston rồi.
ZETA couldn't have had an easier time on the pistol. Full Sense walks into the arms of ZETA. He gets 2, and then Sugar Zero just holds that one doorway for 3. Nicely done. A flat start for Full Sense on this defense, especially given that I think this comp will be a little bit more defense-sided. They've been backing, throwing Chip Boys onto the Neon.
Sao không phải nước chanh tươi á? Chanh tươi cũng được, nhưng mà thôi làm tí gọi là aloe vera ở trong cốc nước cũng ok mà anh em, nhai giòn. Chop.
They didn't mind flexing the double senti. Guiding Light setting up eco to this B main line. Once again, ZETA under pressure over on this side of the map.
Oh, he just saw so many players. He calls it clear.
Tranh tuyết Viking à? Phải lùn quá khứ của tôi ấy. Ngày xưa tôi hay gọi tranh tuyết lắm anh em ạ. Nhưng mà sau này khi mà từ cái lúc mà có máy tính để bàn thì tôi không bao giờ tôi ra net nữa, nên tôi cũng không bao giờ ra Viking nữa luôn. Ngày trước đi làm ở Viking thì ý là công ty ở cạnh Viking ấy, mình hay ra order cốc tranh tuyết uống cho mát.
But Sugar Zero alongside Absol have rear
Uống đau đầu ấy luôn, tại vì nó buốt.
I don't think anybody's going to be able to make it past Garage well and truly unless something catastrophic happens. No, in fact, it's Paranoia.
Kinh quá nhở, Absol. Kinh quá nhở. Nét trước kìa, đúng là map pick của các.
Only lost the Ghost on ZETA, so as ZETA division, you're quite happy with how the opening portions of this game have gone.
Anh em nào ăn thử cái kem khoai môn của Misue cho ngon không anh em? Tôi thấy người yêu tôi suốt ngày kêu là trà sữa khoai môn của Misue ngon, nhưng mà tôi không thích khoai môn lắm.
Break out the red panties. We're rich baby.
Lộc đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi.
Cá lồng 10.000 nha.
Ngon đâu anh, phải mua về giã từ tay mới ngon anh à.
Nếu mà nói về trà, thật ra tôi cũng là một người khá là thích trà, bởi có đợt trước có một ông anh giới thiệu cho gọi là mấy bộ môn trà săn tuyết với cả trà ô long ở trên Thái Nguyên anh em ạ. Trà xịn luôn đấy. Tôi đang định gọi là sau đợt này nghiên cứu thêm một tí gọi là bộ môn trà đạo.
ZETA still trying to dig themselves into the site. Oh, Killua swings over with a flash. A couple more being tossed back will buy a bit more time, but time ultimately is of the essence because ZETA need to get going. Unfortunately, they get trapped, caged into the site. XDL trying to buy himself away from the situation.
Bắn cái gì đây?
But down to the 1v2 where
các bố Thái Lan ơi.
Undoubtedly low. Primi will finish and secure the round back for full sense.
Yeah, it's a retake that gets pretty expensive given how well that site set up.
Không, trà phải trà theo kiểu Trung Quốc như anh em. Trà Nhật Bản gọi là tôi nói thật là tôi cảm thấy hơi overperform anh em ạ. Hơi kiểu đâu phải không phải là overperform mà là hơi bị performative anh em ạ. Uống trà như mấy anh Trung Quốc là đẹp nhất. Đẳng cấp. Cứ Hán nô là đẹp anh em ạ.
See how full sense might intend to play around it. Back to 2-1-2.
Ông trà Nhật thì tôi không nghĩ gọi là overrated mà nói đúng là kiểu là performative thì đúng hơn.
Who is prepping them with a male smoke as they have taken B main control, secured that. Now the Trailblazer into middle. ZETA just taking early map control here. Grab that use from Cruz, so it'll be a minute until he can throw his next one. They've left Absol inside of ropes, and they're going to pivot back towards this A side of the map. Sugar Zero can hang around on B because don't forget he does have his Omen ultimate, so he can pivot over
mua một
to
xanh chanh thêm một thạch dừa cộng kem khoai môn hết 45k ngon đấy nhở. Người ta vừa mua kem khoai môn với cả trà xanh chanh thêm thạch dừa không? Cái anh em có loại nước nào uống ngon mà giúp mình tỉnh táo ngoài cà phê không á? Có cái trà mate của anh Si Lùn anh em. Mấy thằng Nam Mỹ có quả trà mate ấy, uống ok mà, tôi thấy được. Uống tỉnh phết.
That's just such a tough position to clear. Plus, you got Primi in a one and done. Without time, without, well, a pressureless situation.
Hay quá, Funsen ơi.
Just gonna crumble, and there they go. 2-2, full sense, full recovery.
Very hard to play into the Cypher deadlock. Everywhere you go, there's little traps. Even as something like a Cypher cam that just spots
Bách Hóa Xanh đang sale mua 1 tặng 1 kem Celano, em mới ra hốt 200k, 20 cây ăn thay cơm. Em có xem cái em có đọc hay là có xem cái phim đéo này mà cảm ơn anh em vừa xúc like nhá. Ăn kem nhiều quá bị đơ não không? Ăn nhiều quá bị đơ não vì lạnh ấy. Hình như có cái cơ chế là kiểu mẹ hai cái thằng Primi ở Killua này tội tay chơi anh em ạ.
Trying to find line of sight from heaven, can't quite connect onto it, especially now that smokes have come up.
I mean, full sense have just fallen asleep at the wheel there. How has Absol gotten away with that?
He was stunned.
He had no right getting two with the Bucky there.
Spike planted.
And a plant goes down for ZETA. After a couple of strugglesome rounds, now in a pretty decent position to cause a bit of an upset. Sugar Zero just waiting in the wings for a good time to flank off the back of that contact.
Hai lùn hai thằng chúng nó nghĩ ai cũng đều biết chơi game thế nào ấy.
ZETA Just a thrifty they had no business
Anh tôi bây giờ
winning.
thích đồ uống Highland không?
Completely
Rác thải.
turns this game on its head.
Rác thải đồ uống. Menu quá ít. Xong còn bắt tự phục vụ. Trả 70, 80 nghìn trong cốc nước, ông ngồi vẫn phải ra tận quầy lấy. Vô vị.
How did that
Tất
saturate
ngang Starbucks.
hit
Đồ
Kalua?
hộp.
He looked like he was nowhere near it. Wait. Or a relay bolt. He must have got relay bolted off the wall or something. I don't even know, man.
Unlucky?
I mean, you can call it luck, but that is a situation where the Neon should just die for free. That is pretty big fumble from Full Sense, has to be said, after I was just praising their defense. ZETA, though, Trailblazer up through the middle of the map once again, walking back towards B main. You've got two Sonic sensors over here. Gravnet's already been used.
Chán cơ.
Got a reactive paranoia and Primmy's tucked into the back of the site.
Starbucks có đúng một món mà tôi thấy là uống ok và nó đéo phải là món cà phê anh em ạ. Mang tiếng là Starbucks Coffee ấy. Món tôi uống duy nhất ở Starbucks là trà chai. Cái món latte chai ấy. Chai latte ấy.
Spear looks incredibly blunt! Everyone mowed down by the entire core of Full Sense.
I mean, Primmy just plucks the entry there, gets his convergent pass, and hits the entire team. Just a B execute that gets crushed by the waylay. There's his convergent pass, saturate, see you later.
Nói chung là
do not come back.
Ở Highland với cả Starbucks thì cái món uống ngon nhất thì đéo phải là cà phê anh em ạ. Đặt tên thì Highland Coffee, Starbucks Coffee. Món ngon đéo phải cà phê. Vãi lồn thật. Bảo sao anh em nếu anh em biết ở Úc ấy. Starbucks đéo tồn tại ở Úc. Bởi bọn Úc cầu kỳ về cái khoản uống cà phê và chúng nó đòi hỏi chất lượng cà phê cao. Chúng nó coi như là local ấy. Đéo bao giờ uống Starbucks. Sự thật. Local là chỉ có tìm gọi là nhà rang xay tử tế thôi anh em ạ. Mày uống trà phổ nhĩ chưa? Chưa có tiền để mà uống anh em ạ. Mấy cái trà ở Trung Quốc trông thế đắt tiền vãi đái à.
Left open positions over on A, but a lot of utility still to buy time.
Just Jit Boy's by himself here. He can pop the neural, it can really help them on the flood back in, and a couple of trips are really going to help further reinforce this A site.
Which is why he turtles himself in towards Elbow, trying to sneak away with the kill, almost getting the neural theft all the way over. Will complete it. But a bit of space being handed over to ZETA as well.
This pit is going to help further reinforce things. Cruz, if he gets a kill, will have the annihilation.
Full Sense takes that as an invitation, though, out with the flashes, trying to surround the pit as well. Eco has a big job to hold, and he's managed to do a pretty good one so far. Teammates going down around him as well, but low HP. Killua still lands the shot.
Yeah, big 3K. He was not intimidated by the pit at all, just dived straight on in there. Primmy went over the top with the dash. On top of the screen, playing off the skies contact. That's very nice team play around the pit from Full Sense.
We're not done yet.
Great from Jim Boys, that's all he needed to do. He just needed his one and the neural theft to really help them on the retake. Killua spams off the back of that information. Give credit to ZETA though, but this is what I was talking about. Look, Kalua's diving into the pit and Primmy's trying to play off his contact. Just really, really nice team play.
Mấy anh Thái Lan rời nóng này mà vẫn ra đường xem watching party đã nhờ. Việt Nam nhá, watching party mà không có giveaway, không có tặng áo để tao đi tao lấy slot nhá. Mai tao đi. Ok chưa các con vợ? Cái biệt đội săn merch tôi thấy là cũng là một dạng gọi là khá là đông ở những cái sự kiện eSports đây anh em ạ. Có mấy quả ấy. Tôi biết, ngày rồi mấy quả. Sự kiện đéo mà có kiểu tặng giveaway ấy, mẹ mày lần đéo cũng thấy mặt. Mà cái vấn đề ở đây ấy là gọi là có một cái, tôi không chỉ đích danh tại tôi đéo biết tên hay là tôi đéo biết mặt, nhưng mà nói chung là có một cái gọi là signature smell anh em ạ. Tôi đéo biết nên nói như nào. Đấy.
Defensive setups as well. This time, a lot more emphasis over onto middle.
Yeah, big mid trap being set up here for Full Sense. ZETA heading over in that direction, but this could be a very bad news for them.
Hai kilo ơi.
That's bad news bears for sure. Out with the full ultimate as well, and then just marching down ZETA, where it's Sugar Zero left, tries to fake out the position with a teleport, but only gets away with one.
I mean, that was only the half-buy round for ZETA, and we did see their coaching staff make some good adjustments over there on Fracture to get themselves a couple more rounds.
Mình làm thì cô stream cùng Crazy Guy không á, để làm gì đâu anh em.
Benefit of the doubt.
Đằng nào rồi thì mọi người cũng thấy là mình sẽ chung một banner à, anh Crazy Guy mà. Tiết lộ hơi sớm.
They tried to pick up the piece, catch them off guard with a bit of a faster mid play, but Full Sense was all over it.
If this keeps up, this defensive half is just gonna look peachy clean. Off to the next one as well. Well, now for me with the operator.
There go your smokes. And whatever plans you had in the last round and this round, they have both started in very rough fashion for the Japanese squad on attack here.
You got Shota.
Gì? Đuổi lấy đâu ra banner anh em ơi. Tôi trêu anh em thế thôi chứ thật ra chia sẻ câu chuyện thật là tất nhiên là tôi và anh Crazy Guy thì cũng có quen biết, nhưng mà chỉ dừng lại ở mối quan hệ gọi là anh em quen biết thôi anh em ạ. Với cả kiểu người làm giải và người bắn giải ấy. Chứ trước giờ tôi không có chơi cùng anh Crazy Guy theo kiểu bạn bè, nên là cũng chả biết mở lời như nào để mà bảo là cô stream kiểu hai anh em cũng chưa nói chuyện nhiều ấy. Mà anh em biết là cái kiểu chưa nói chuyện nhiều mà ngồi cô stream với nhau có biết nói gì đâu.
The Vipers on the A side of the map, that will be a massive shock to Full Sense, I'm sure. Spikes in vents. Guiding Light clears out all of that position, so Full Sense are just going to go ahead and take that space. And the
vẫn ra tỷ số 36 à, giỏi nhỉ. Khiếp khéo thật.
And this will just be a save for ZETA. He's not even going for the spike yet.
Yeah, I don't think he can afford to at this point. Pick the right position.
Xưa mình ở Úc lâu lâu đi lên thành phố mới được ăn một bữa Doki. Giờ về Việt Nam nhìn lắm đồ ăn ngon vậy á. Doki ở Úc á hả? Đồ ăn ngon nhất mình ăn ở Úc của mình chỉ có ăn đồ Việt. Đồ Việt, đồ Thái với cả mấy quán đồ Tàu. Đồ Thái thì hôm nào nghèo nghèo thì ăn ở Satan. Còn không thì bạn dẫn đi ăn ở mấy quán local. Đồ Việt thì mình hay ăn ở Banh Sao hoặc là lên Maric View ăn. Ở đấy ở Maric View nhiều quán Việt, nhiều quán Hải Phòng. Bây giờ thấy bảo là ở Capra nhiều hơn nhưng mà chả biết như nào tại tôi không sống ở đấy nữa.
And it's just so readable as well, like the mid-rounding from ZETA though, it's like, you know, whenever you're down a man, going back to your Viper wall is just such a, you know, obvious thing to be trying to pull off.
It's the double duelist as well, it's quite clear what your intentions are. Now you hear...
Kênh chat 036 mất chất điên luôn đấy.
Maybe, just maybe, if Primi gets invited to go look...
Giờ mới duyệt binh được có 2.000 lần thì gà điên.
We can have a conversation with ZETA. For now, though.
Doesn't have his refract active, so there isn't really a plan B. He's just going to have to click and drop the saturate, try to dash back out.
Yeah, I think he's pretty comfortable. Just trying to hold the info.
Xong có coi China không á? Xong hai lượt trận cùng Pacific thì sẽ coi China thôi.
Managing to stall as well. Smokes come up just in time, but ZETA are intent on this B site. Crew's trying to block off as much as possible, especially with that wall. Look at that.
Suga Zero lại trích lò.
Still collapsing over though. Eco trying to bring up something. Pulls off a classic right click. A couple as well. Killua comes in with his own.
3v2 bom rơi.
And then just wild swings where Killua is online for the full ace.
17-5. And ZETA on the lurk yet again should be very readable for him, but ace denied. Primi will clean it up.
Mental damage.
Chill thế thôi.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. We're talking about the mindset.
Từ Úc chẳng có món gì để ấn tượng mấy món ngoại quốc á thì rõ ràng rồi. Úc thì đảo mà anh em. Mấy nước ở ngoài đảo thì thật ra là ẩm thực của họ cũng không quá phong phú anh em ạ. Có thể kể đến đây chính là ẩm thực Nhật Bản. Ngoài đồ tươi ra thì những món còn lại thực chất nó cũng không đặc biệt lắm anh em ạ. Đất nước mà cả núi cả biển đầy đủ như nước mình chẳng hạn thì ẩm thực nó mới đẳng cấp.
Absol's just not been able to come online. He pops his overdrive this time though, but look at that!
Rồi bắn cái đéo cũng đúng rồi.
Wide open by the kill
Bom
strip.
rơi.
Now Jit Boys is having a go. You got the Seekers coming out to support as well. Still being able to get shut down.
Thêm một con lợn nó phải chết.
Shrouded steps into the smoke. Has a pretty good idea where his opponent is, but
Đây Việt Nam trôn.
the shorty. Shota just might be the saving grace of the round, but he's also pinned down, sandwiched into an uncomfortable position. Tries to set up with the toxic screen to get himself safe passage over onto A if Sugar Zero is able to support, but no. Goes down, Cruz comes in, the executioner.
That's rough. Trying to get on that line, Sugar Zero, and he gets caught by the Trailblazer right at the last second.
Tôi thật nhá, anh em ra nước ngoài, anh em ăn đồ ăn Việt Nam có thể như đấm vào mồm. Nhưng anh em ở Việt Nam thì anh em có thể ăn đồ ăn các nước ở một cái mức độ chấp nhận được. Đấy là sự thật.
Enjoy your Neon running into the site. You're going to be getting hit by trips. You're going to be getting hit by sonic senses. It's going to be a nightmare for you.
I'm quite worried about the second half as well because we do know, yeah, it might be double senti, but these guys can set up post plant very well as well.
Well, up onto Heaven though. Go's taken a lot of space. Killua is the man of the hour right now, and Jit Boy's tucking his feet into the site. Finally does get traded out though.
Okay, a little bit of a flash as well, and suddenly they get completely overwhelmed, especially
Đúng rồi, Crew là bằng tuổi Crazy Guy anh em ơi.
More of that would be fantastic.
4-on-3, very winnable round at the end of the half here for ZETA, as the flank coming in from Cruz and Primi.
Well, ZETA also have themselves completely dug into sight. Position over by Hell is going to be tough to clear. Nice crossfire being set up with Absol. So unless Primi is able to find just a bit more damage, more players flushed out over.
Anh em ăn cơm nha, mời trên cơm nha. Làm tí rau cho xanh ruột anh em ạ. Hôm nay tôi có rau cải. Gì? Nếu tôi không ăn rau cải. Không ăn rau.
Killua's flashed himself. Apparently the only person that can stop Killua is Killua.
Sometimes.
Big 4K for ZETA, that's exactly what he does best. Get him in a good position where he just needs to be a turret and he can multi-frag and play so well positionally.
Anh không biết là tụi Trung Quốc ăn đồ Việt Nam có wow không nhỉ? Chứ em thấy đồ ăn Việt Nam pick VL á. Đồ Việt Nam ngon mà. Ai ăn đồ Việt Nam cũng phải wow ấy. Nói món phở thì thật ra là nó cũng hơi bình thường. Tức là so sánh cả mấy anh em châu Á. Nhưng mà bởi vì nó là cái món dễ ăn nên nó được marketing mạnh. Tôi công nhận điều đấy. Và cái món để mà wow ở Việt Nam mình, nếu mà dân châu Á mình ăn được ấy, nó phải là cái món bún bò Huế ấy. Đẳng cấp. Không để phủ nhận đẳng cấp của bún bò Huế anh em nhé. Mặc dù là nếu anh em bảo món nó hơn món này món kia tôi không đồng ý đâu, nhưng mà đẳng cấp của bún bò Huế là không phải bàn.
This meta, when you're playing the Sky, it can be a pseudo duelist. Like, you can be the kind of Sky like that. Oh, I'm docking for you, man. Go get yourself a kill. Like, I'm your best friend. Let me throw you a nice flash. Or you can be the kind of Sky that is like, I'm pop flashing for myself and I'm going to murder you. And Killua is very much the latter.
He is Killua. And he is the hunter.
Look at those pistol stats for full sense.
Yo.
These guys suck at pistols, man.
We just got some information over from Seth as well. He hasn't really gone too far off, but for now, just a slow approach.
Nhà tại sao ở nước ngoài không làm theo vị nguyên bản mà phải chuyển đổi gia vị để hầm nước đó? Đấy là câu hỏi ở trong câu trả lời nằm trong câu hỏi ở Gin ơi. Kết thúc đi nào, Vunzen ơi. 2 trận đấu nhanh gọn để tôi còn được xem PRX cái.
Off to the top of fence, it's XDL. Only able to walk away with one. Sugar Zero trying to support. But firepower from full sense still prevailing. It's Killua.
Không phải thằng team bị ban đâu anh em ạ, nó bị chấn thương tay đấy.
Trying to make their way through the deadlock wall. Eco and ZETA are stuck, and Full Sense know exactly where these last two players are, and this is the most tight thing you've ever seen. Do you rotate to the other side of the site? No, bro. Let me take an aim duel right now.
I want to fight.
Bún bò Huế không chỉ ngon ở ngoài đời anh em nhá, bún bò Huế còn ngon ở trên Instagram cơ. Mà hy vọng anh em sẽ tìm được đúng Instagram.
Shots over on the classic.
At the last second there, I think he was actually one bulletable by the Ghost, and Killua heals him, and he gets dinked. Like, he's got 20 kills, but he's also just saved Leviathan there. He's buffed up Jit Boys. Makes it a little bit longer. I wonder if we're going to get to see it in the replay. Look, Leviathan, he just got healed 6 HP. So if he had like 80
anh em ơi,
to 110,
Elite
he
Bone
might
No
have
Lead.
died to the Ghost there, and that might have been a clutch for
Elite Bone No Lead anh em nhá.
So he's not just fragging, he's also supporting. But for now, 4-1 setup. Cruz is just confident enough to go for the orb.
He's the money man. If he dies, it just doesn't even really matter. It takes 2 with him. I mean, that's 2 more to the annihilation, but the main thing is he's seen the stack.
Yeah, which is why these guys are now just happily streaming over into what would have been.
Tham bên họp cái chết luôn mà.
Stack B, Killua just picks up the orb. Oh, right. They're all B, right?
Yeah.
They're all B.
Where are they going to be rotating from as well? Pretty clear. Leviathan sends over the paranoia. They hear the footsteps. Now it's just Primmy's turn to maybe farm. ZETA's like, no, let's not do that. Oh no, never mind what I said, forget it.
Too easy for Primmy on the Marshall. Bit of a different game this time from Absol, that's for sure. This is the difference of playing a Neon where the closest thing to a Sentinel on the other side is a Viper wall versus playing against 2 Sentinels starting out on the attacking side. It's a bit of a different prospect.
One enemy remaining.
Truly and
that was a
fully
headshot onto Absol as well.
changed the map veto, I feel like.
Alright, ZETA. It's time to get going, boys. WeiLang's in a good position. You've got Sugar Zero with a paranoia up against the bonus of full sense.
Primmy is on a Bucky.
You're feeling lucky.
Be right back.
I feel like he's going to be quite fortunate with it. Dives across. Eco has his abilities charged over. Able to do a bit of damage, just enough to fend off.
Chết mẹ hai thằng Funzen này.
Shot. Good rotation across from Siuta to drop a snake bite straight onto that choke point as well. Really stopped full sense in their tracks. Now the orb up inside the middle as ZETA reposition.
Where as soon as it drops, the full
Lạnh phải đi nghĩa vụ không á? Còn anh em ơi.
It's a little bit careful to go in for the clear.
Có phải bún bò Huế 1m1 follow không à? Không phải bún bò Huế đấy đâu. Bún bò Huế này Loki anh em ạ.
Honestly, just like walking up behind an orb or a wall and dropping it.
Anh em chỉ có thể tìm thấy ở Instagram thôi. Giống Loki á.
Nice little trick. Use in your ranked games or in your teams. It works so much, man. Like, it's honestly so good if you've got a good player that understands how to use the timings and the orbs and the walls against your opponents. Can get you a amount of rounds.
Also just good reads off to the next round. And once again, full sense, hell intent on going back over to B. Look at ZETA over onto Ren.
Oh, this could be Trailblazer into the Annihilation. In fact, Cruz has got the Annihilation ripped. Primmy goes forward looking for targets, and Cruz is just running in and catches Sugar Zero. That's unlucky.
Right off the pillar, and instantly with the barrier up as well. You've got smokes outside of CT. There's no way ZETA actually makes it to site at this point.
Yeah, the shot in towards spawn site. Can they bust their way back in?
Off with a flash. Absol raring to go. The relay bolts across, but Primmy tucked into a prime position. Off to the end of pillar. A bit of trigger discipline. Finally reveals himself. It's a full ambush. He runs out of ammo, tries to stay alive, but ultimately damage is done. Hang on. Absol still in this fight. Never surrender, never back down. He looks for more ammunition. Tries to complete the ace, but Killua absolutely denies.
What was that movement at the end of the round from Killua? Yeah. I felt like he was trying to set up his teammate for a kill. Jumping in midair, throwing off Absol's aim. Undoubtedly, the man was on for an ace. Oh, what is that bounce from the Annihilation? Sugar Zero just got fully trigonometried. So close from Absol. And look at Killua, he's like jumping in the Leviathan.
Oh, that is crushing.
Feels bad.
And now you're broke.
Overdrive though, and a Bucky in a position like this. He just had a big round.
I don't know.
Scout destroyed.
That's the kind of Trailblazer that it really just does nothing.
Actually might give information to your opposing team.
Yeah, reposition back towards the middle of the map though for ZETA. Up behind the Viper wall, or the Viper orb rather, yet again. This is really just info denial from the attacking side. They're not really interested in taking middle right now. Trying to clear out all of these small little positions.
Okay, and off the smokes, there goes Primi. Oh, Eco! A bit of an idea of his own. Hops across as well. Suddenly Cruz as the deep insert tries to eventuate on the kill and maybe the spike control.
Anh có phải đi xem chung kết chưa? Mình chưa anh em ơi.
Soul completely cut down. XDL with a reply.
Làm gì có vị gì mà mua được vé. Vé đắt. Nhà nghèo không có tiền mua anh em.
This guy is on a tear.
Leviathan does hear Sugar Zero. Nice off angle from him. Should be free, and it is. Map point and series point for Full Sense. Kahlua is just playing a phenomenal game on the sky right now. You cannot stop him. 23 kills in 17 rounds of play.
Feels as though Full Sense just fully upgraded thanks to all these players who have been unleashed onto different roles now. Full reads against their opponents. A relentless march towards playoffs regardless of their opponents. It's only week 2 though.
Anh Tumi đặt đồ của Công ngon C3 anh. Ủa sao biết vậy?
Angle held by Eco. Tries to get himself
out. Ăn ngon vãi chưởng ấy.
Despite getting grab netted, he will be able to escape. That was something I never thought I'd see.
It's the smallest dash of all time. That's what it looks like when Morgan tries to do an impressive vert. That guy has got no air at all.
Nhưng mà tiệm ăn ngon thật.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got something to say, but for now, okay, we also do have the classic orb drop again. Leviathan tries to get ahead of it, will be
Nhân viên quán vào kèm mà.
To the other end, Full Sense back over onto A. This might be red.
Yeah, the operator's doing a lot of damage.
Cho anh thêm ít cơm với cả ít thịt đâu.
Built up just yet. So this is a big round for ZETA to win. They'd love to win it cleanly. They've got a lot of work to do on this defense, giving Full Sense access to the A side, but XDL wants to hold on to ramp at least.
Timed correctly, Chip Boys might be able to swing off of it. Bit of support from Killua as well, looking for the trades, only gone to one. Absol wants blood, wants revenge.
Suất bao nhiêu á? Khoảng 40-50k kiểu cơm văn phòng em ạ. Tất nhiên là nó sẽ cao hơn một chút so với cả mặt bằng chung, nhưng mà bù lại chất lượng đồ ăn ngon. Gạo ngon lắm anh em ạ, gạo ST25 mẩy điên luôn. Mình ấn tượng nhất là nấu cơm rất là xuê. Hạt đều, ăn ngon.
On the defense, but I'm worried that ZETA have built themselves far too big of a hole to climb out of here. That's a good start though. 2 kills on the operator for Eco as soon as he gets it in hand. As mentioned, that should break Full Sense's money and slow down their momentum for now, but when you're still trailing 6 rounds, feels like a question of when, not if, especially given how well Kahlua is playing right now. All it's going to take is just one round where he gets a 2 or 3k, and that's the end of the road for ZETA.
It's a very real possibility. Either way, though, they're going to display the sportsmanship to play this out. A little peek here and there. Full Sense just trying to aggress again off of it.
Eco back on the line. Trailblazer goes forward, but he doesn't have to respect it. In fact, whipping on the Trailblazer, but it's going to be a retake setup nonetheless for ZETA.
Bay vào rồi.
Ui
rồi, bim bim.
He's just going to re-peek it, in fact. Smokes coming back over as well. But then the sonic sensors come across. Might just hamper things a bit, but Shona stays alive.
Đồ ulti đẹp đấy.
Just Primi left and
Phải bim bim không ulti ngược lại nhở?
away from the party.
Yeah, nicely done from Eco.
Oh my god.
From Primi keeps things interesting. Armor taken away from Absol, but still a round where, despite it getting a little hot under the collar, ZETA cool things back down. I think that round is a perfect example of why Waylay is so much better than Jet. Like you look at Zexy, for example, playing the Jet on this map.
Công ngon C3 hình như là đến 8 giờ tối là hết rồi sao ấy.
Even if you whip every shot on the Waylay, Eco is still able to throw a saturate in the B main choke and convergent past the entire site. It doesn't even matter if he hit a single shot in that round. His util gave ZETA so much space to work with.
supports the rest of the team as well. And thanks to that, now you got Viper's Pit invested over onto Garage. Full Sense have to look for other options.
Here he goes. Cruz once again with the annihilation.
Just send it?
Yeah, running straight up the middle of the map.
Oh my god! Well, some decision to send it over onto Vents, but XDL will keep his teammate alive.
Bắt được người cậu nhảy vào ven như thật ạ. Hỏng rồi.
Leviathan on the exit.
AV5.
Nipped him on the heel, and the rest of Full Sense suddenly alerted to their enemy's positions, trying to control the site.
Yeah, ZETA are cutting them down before they're even able to get into a comfortable position. Trailblazer back through, Aimade puts Eco on yet another operator line. You cannot be peeking this man. He's starting to have a bit more of a heat up.
Oh, and that's enough for Convergent Path as well. Oh my god, 3 completely stunned up. This buys a bit more time. Jit Boys as well, ready to set up, watching screens a little bit further. Smoke being sent across, and
Hai sai, kẹp phải giết được 3. Buộc phải giết được 3 tình huống này anh em ạ. Giết 1 rồi.
The kill leaders of today. They smell it in the water. They know they have this win in the bag, and Killua trying to recover his spray. Unfortunately goes down into the 1v1 where you're running out of time. Shota needs to come harder, and all it takes is one singular tap from Primi. Full Sense continue with their Burning Crusade down into playoffs.
Very, very solid day at the office today from Full Sense. And similar to the last matchup that they had against ZETA in kickoff, it's just utter domination. Really have a very, very good head-to-head against the Japanese sides at the moment. They've already kind of slapped Full Sense in this group. DFM around in this group. Now ZETA division. Next it might be Barrel. I mean, it just feels like Thailand is just dunking on Japan in Pacific.
Feels bad. I just got reminded because Barrel, you know, Korean players, but it's actually a Japanese organization. Still, either way, Full Sense. Just every performance, every player, you know, concerted effort all in all, but the MVP, surely that's going to be a discussion because a lot of kills had by the 2-star players right now.
Yeah, for sure. Killua, he's in excellent form right now, continues to deliver some big-time performances. Has a 2nd star to Primi at the moment. Very, very reliable. Cruz putting together some good multi-frags. Leviathan playing his role well. And Jit Boys able to be flexible enough to play a Neon and a Cypher. You couldn't get 2 more different play styles in Valorant, and this man can really do it all. Whatever's needed for Full Sense, he's quite happy to step up to the plate.
All right, and also the bundle is in the game now, finally, so you know, if you're looking to support them, this would be the best time, but for now, I mean, Full Sense just absolutely played a perfect, well, near perfect game. We're going to toss it down to the winning interview with Bella.
Hi guys, it's Bella, and it's Full Sense that is taking the win today, and we have to talk to Primi. Hi Primi. We're going to be joined by LBY for translation. Primi, if you could be in the middle, and LBY on the left. 풀센스의 프리미 선수 만나보겠습니다. 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 축하드립니다. Do you know what that means? It's congrats on your win. All right. Well, 오늘 프리미 선수의 웨이레이가 정말 남달랐습니다. 다루는 그 레벨이 정말 이 요원의 최대치를 활용하는 그런 모습을 보여줬는데 같은 타격대여도 프리미 선수만의 접근법은 확실히 다른 것 같았습니다. 그 차이에 대해서 프리미 선수한테 우선 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, your waylay, you seem to understand the agent. You are utilizing, maximizing the agent's full potential. I know that every agent and duelist, they're different, but it seems like Primi, you have your own way. Can you tell me what your approach is?
ก็คือน้องเล่นเวเลได้แบบน้องเล่นเวเลได้พูดอะไรไม่รู้น้องเล่นเวเลได้แบบเก่งมากอะในเต็มที่ของเวเลแล้วอะแล้วดูลิสต์ตัวอื่นน้องก็เล่นเหมือนกันใช่ไหมแต่ว่าเขาอยากรู้ว่าน้องแบบทำไงถึงเล่นได้ขนาดนั้นก็คิดว่าผมเล่นเวเลบ่อยมากๆครับแล้วก็คิดว่าฝึกไปเรื่อยๆครับผมก็ทำให้ชำนาญในตัวนั้นก็เล่นได้ดีครับ He just plays it a lot and practice it a lot and that's how he gets like master it basically.
He's telling us practice makes perfect, and if everyone practices, you could play it like Primi? Yeah. 정말 많이 연습을 하고 완벽하게 플레이를 할 수 있도록 노력을 했기 때문에 이 정도의 완성도를 얻었다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그래서 제가 누구나 이렇게 많이 연습하면 웨일레이를 프리미 선수만큼 잘 다룰 수 있는 건지 물어봤더니 라고 대답을 해줬습니다. Well, it seems like you also have a new partner, a new double duelist entry partnership, boys. Can you tell me what that has been like? He's a veteran as well. Let me just say this question in Korean first as well. 이제 또 다른 풀센스에 크루즈 선수가 합류하게 되면서 프리미 선수한테 투타격 새로운 파트너가 생겼죠. 집보이 선수와의 합에 대해서도 들어보도록 하겠습니다.
รู้สึกยังไงเล่นดับเบิลดูลิสกับจิตบอย
ก็รู้สึกดีครับผมเพราะว่าจิตบอยเป็นคนที่เล่นดูลิสเก่งแล้วก็สามารถเล่นได้ทุกตัวครับก็เข้าใจตัวละครนั้นได้ดีครับก็คิดว่าเป็นคนที่เก่งมากครับ
He thinks it's good because Jit boys can play duelist and also can play every role, so it's fun and enjoyable playing with him.
집보이 선수가 뭐 타격대도 워낙 잘하고 다른 역할군도 되게 완벽하게 소화하는 선수이기 때문에 이번 파트너로서에도 아주 만족하고 있다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 다음 상대는 프리미 선수 그리고 풀센스만큼 공격성이 강한 바레를 만나게 되는데 얼마나 기대하고 있는지 혹시 바렐에서 공격해보고 있는 선수가 있는지도 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Next up, you're going to be facing Beryl. They're as aggressive, as spicy as Fulsense, right? How excited are you for the next match? Do you have your eyes on Beryl?
mới ném được mà.
Nốt tuần này Pacific mới áp dụng bản mới anh em ơi.
ก็ต่อไปจะเจอ Vero ก็เป็นทีมที่เล่นคล้ายๆ Full Sense Aggressive อะไรอย่างงี้ก็มีจับตามองใครใน Vero ไหมตอนนี้
คิดว่าเป็นชูน่าครับเพราะว่าคิรัวชอบครับผมก็ชูน่าครับ
Suna because Killua is also watching him.
So it's Primi and Killua watching Shuna.
Người tôi dỗi buồn cười không anh em ạ.
바렐의 슈나 선수가 상당히 기대된다고 킬루아 선수와 함께 예의주시하고 있다고
người
얘기해줬습니다.
người tôi đang dỗi tôi là tôi phải đi dỗ anh em ạ.
And congrats on your win today.
Thank you.
Bye.
Buồn cười lắm.
Timothy, as Pilsky would say, he is definitely a man of the hour for full sense. And if you want to play Waylay like
Xem cái gì nào giải trí ở trên YouTube rồi anh em ơi? Hay là hả? Cái gì? Xem gì? Ai biết? Bên này đang có GDG cả TEC anh em ạ. Vào ngồi nghía nghía tí. Mày đi mà bảo chương trình làm không có gái đi. Này nhá, đừng để tao lấy cái chổi và tao cho 2 quạt vào mông nhá. Biết ngày xưa bố mẹ tao dạy thấy không? Đuổi tôi không làm thế đâu anh em ơi. Tôi không làm thế nha anh em.
不管是比如说像有卡20秒，然后来这个拿信息提前回防，是的，或者说是包括几波堵的角度都非常正确。对，这个就是他的嗅觉啊。
现在很多的指挥，包括防守端这一侧都会选择去堵点，就一定在指挥一定确认这方会打这个点，判断会打这个点的情况下，会叫所有队伍都过来。其实这也是目前很多队伍面对双节奏的风格，一定要在第一波用更多的人数去。
Lại đúng sức vật mà ai làm gì?
来吧，看一下画面之后，京东这边啊，因为他是做了阵容调整，主要来看一下他在换面之后能够打出什么样的一个效果了。
是的，我们同样提醒大家，上京东搜无畏巡回福利 buff 拉满，下半场的首相局也是马上开始。
Đùa anh em ơi, bật cam mình không bố đời thì ai bố đời hả anh em?
哦，没有，好早啊。扣直接是听到成功制
Off chim cái thì biết nhau thôi nhưng mà đang on cam mình phải bố đời chứ.
我们其实见过人很多哦，点内还有人。 滑进来 ，Dynamite 就是一颗，但是点的现在。
Thật ra là off chim mình cũng vẫn bố đời không anh em?
爆能器打在了面前，二楼现在
Chưa biết được đâu.
他能够做到吗？二楼他能够站住吗？没关系 ，A 大的队友已经跟了过来，1打2的局面，1打1，外有48滴血，推了回来还有18滴，整体的血量成为了伏笔，后头一身体结束战斗。
浩东懂的，最后这个1打1，对方是残血，直接蹲住架你这个想
Hello, I'm Yoru nha.
安置爆能器，所以我觉得对于 VIE 而言肯定是更急的那一方。这一分的提速，我觉得体坛处理的还是比较冷静的，因为首先自己是有堵到这个 A 点的，其次对方高低差就算是一个飞上来，一个滑下来，一个高低的进攻，也是有这个枪械分配的稳定性的。
体坛的话，我们可能前边包括上半场看到的那一波在沙地的遭遇战啊，2次遭遇战都是他们打赢了。
是的，飞将搞起来，毕竟换能点数要来的更重要一些，所以让 PRX 过来用。
Xem trận này chất lượng chuyên môn chán lắm anh em ạ, thề luôn GENG bắn cứ cợt nhả của đéo gì ấy.
来了，所以这一波小火龙也很懂啊，毕竟是一个老选手了。
对，
直接你前2年。
Không biết ở trên YouTube có cái gì để xem thay cho cái trận đấu này không nhỉ?
做好准备，在这个位置是不会受到影响的好选位。3颗3人，这一分的前提设计已经宣告破产。
是的，而且这样的话点数来的非常之快。同样，浩东这里虽然看起来是1个人，但是Dynamite在下手。
Trông TEC cả Jin Đông bắn với nhau cứ thế nào ấy.
那这一波我们能看到的是防守方做了设计的在找到了有一把飞将的情况下，他的选择是前顶烟一给，进步往前摸，出烟闪再来。但是你看一下，
首先闪光没有做到影响。
Đơn em xong vô luôn.
Yes sir. Khẩu này sẽ bắn đấy nhở?
Clear sai giùm được không? Đang đi. Tờ anh optimize ấy. Cho xin cục cho xin cái OT mà.
Khẩu này sẽ bắn thật đấy.
Nếu móc với anh chịu nhá. Bắt cô hơn đây. Mọi người kê góc đi, mọi người kê góc đi, nó có chắc con xấu. Mình kê cái này đi anh, kê này. Móc ven. Sky móc ven.
What the fuck cái đéo đây?
Sky làm cái đéo đấy.
Đéo rồi.
Peppa biết bắn à? Từ từ, xong trận này xem là vừa.
Ê, em nói nè, tôi đi rớt cái bê nhanh được không?
Được.
Đạt, mày vào mày ulti góc phải anh Tranh đi. Ê, em đi móc từ phải được không? Được. Anh Thanh, em nói nè, anh paranoia góc phải này, xong rồi anh ulti bắt sai cho em.
Được.
Anh Dệt đi bên trái nha anh Dệt. Mày stun cái này trước được không? Mày stun cái B-man trước được không Quang? Stun B-man trước đi. Cứ gì?
Ai smoke đi.
Làm đi được không? Chạy. Làm đi. Về xuống.
Đẩy móc luôn à? Đẹp ấy nhở? Farm vlog từ khoảng comment đó. Có không? Anh Bom có vlog chưa? Thi thoảng tôi cũng xem vlog của anh Bom chill anh em ạ. Bom lẩu bò mala chuẩn vị. Ê, coi lẩu bò mala không? À mà không có ăn được cay đâu.
Đi đâu đây?
Đi ăn tối, đói lắm rồi. Hello anh em, hôm nay thì chúng tôi mới đặt chân đến Thành Đô. Thì đầu tiên thì tôi định làm một số cái vlog về kiểu du lịch hay linh tinh gì đấy. Nhưng mà sau khi khám phá thử ẩm thực Thành Đô, có nghĩa là tôi đã đi du lịch gọi là một vòng từ trên giường bằng map, thế nên ra là tôi đã tìm rất nhiều những quán lẩu ngon. Ngay phía đằng sau kia là có
làm thế nào anh biết nó ngon được vậy?
Nhưng mà
anh trai của em ơi,
vợ chồng tôi sẽ chọn một quán lẩu xa một tí, đi tận 800 mét, nhưng được cái quán đấy là có khoảng 20.000V và tôi thấy rằng điểm của nó chấm là 4.8 sao. Chưa kể nó là một quán lẩu Mala, thì tôi rõ ràng là Mala là đặc sản của Tứ Xuyên của Thành Đô rồi. Nhưng quan trọng nhất, nó là một quán lẩu chuyên về bò tươi. Tôi thì
lẩu bò tươi
bò rồi. Nên ra là tìm được quán này trông cũng hay. Nên hôm nay tôi với vợ tôi sẽ đi dẫn anh em đi trải nghiệm thử cái quán lẩu Mala chuyên về bò này nhá, xem nó sẽ như thế nào. Còn đây là cái view mà uống trà bên phía khách sạn bọn tôi đang ở.
Đẹp nhờ. Khách sạn này có khi mình phải hỏi anh Bom anh em ạ. Biết đâu
bet tròi. Nhưng thôi, cái này để chiều mai các bạn nhá. Di chuyển nào anh em ơi, đói lắm rồi. Trời ơi, chuyến đi này phải gọi là rất là đói luôn.
Anh đi với ai được?
Thôi một chuyến đi mà buổi sáng tôi không ngủ được mấy. Sau đó thì bây giờ thì bắt đầu với chiều vừa đến mới phải ngủ, và bây giờ thì bắt đầu là di chuyển đi ăn vậy. 8 giờ tối rồi các bạn ạ. Đâu rồi?
Mà vị gì đó đi? Đi người khác.
Chúng tôi bắt đầu di chuyển từ khách sạn cho đến quán lẩu bò Mala. Hôm đấy là cái ngày mà bọn tôi mới đặt chân đến Thành Đô. Nên cái thời điểm này tôi rất là đói nhé các bạn nhé. Trên chuyến bay thì có được ăn một bữa buổi sáng. Sau đó thì đến nơi thì cũng đến chiều rồi. Và sau đó thì ngủ một giấc, một mạch mãi đến chiều tối dậy loanh quanh bắt đầu phải đi ăn. Đến nơi nếu như tôi nhớ không nhầm nó phải tầm 9 giờ 9 rưỡi bắt đầu phải đến được quán thì phải. Đường xá ở Thành Đô thì có thể nói là cực kỳ chill. Đường nó rộng, nhiều làn xe, sau đó lại có một cái làn riêng dành cho xe đạp hoặc là xe máy điện di chuyển. Vỉa hè thì cũng khá là rộng nên đâm ra là bọn tôi chọn cho mình phương án di chuyển đó chính là đi bộ. Bởi vì cái quán mà bọn tôi chọn ấy thì nó cách khách sạn bọn tôi chỉ khoảng 1 cây thôi. Và quyết định đi bộ tôi nghĩ rằng quyết định khá là hợp lý. Khi mà đi bộ thì các bạn cũng kịp để thăm thú cái phong cảnh.
Nó chỉ đúng khi anh em đi thôi anh em nhá. Còn khi về thì nó phải là đi ô tô anh em nhá. Kinh nghiệm xương máu đi bộ về nhà sau khi ăn lẩu không vui lắm.
Tôi chỉ check trên map thôi, không ngờ nó to đẹp như thế. Thôi anh em mình cùng đi vào cho các bạn nhé. Wow, lắm loại ớt vãi chưởng. Đây là những nguyên liệu để làm nổi lẩu Mala thì phải.
Nhiều ớt quá anh em ơi. Không ngon nhở.
Bức tường gấu trúc gọi là biểu tượng của Thành Đô.
谢谢。咱们先吃点水果，给你们拿点围裙，然后咱们这边可以扫码下单。然后大众点评和美团咱们也有团购。
Mỗi lần đi Trung Quốc nó là như vậy anh em ạ. Nhiều bạn phục vụ người ta rất là nhiệt tình mà người ta nói càng nhiều thì tôi càng lú. Tôi chả hiểu cái gì, tôi cũng chả hiểu gì cả. Em ra tôi cũng nhìn, sau đó tôi lại phải quay sang hỏi vợ tôi, bạn hỏi gì đấy? Vợ tôi lại phải phiên dịch cho. Bạn là gì đấy? Có gì cần thì gọi. Đây là lúc mà hai vợ chồng tôi bắt đầu menu gọi món. Thường thì ở Trung Quốc thì người ta gọi món người ta sẽ để một cái QR góc bàn. Sau đó thì mình sẽ dùng những cái app của bên Trung Quốc mình quét và nó sẽ hiện ra menu và mình sẽ gọi trên điện thoại. Thì đây là lúc mà vợ tôi
bên mình bây giờ cũng là như thế cả rồi đúng không?
Nó bằng tiếng Trung hết nên đâm ra là tôi nhìn tôi chả hiểu cái con mẹ gì luôn. Thế em ra tôi lại phải bật cái app Google dịch, tôi phải dịch từ tiếng Trung sang tiếng Việt để tôi hiểu xem nó là cái món gì, chứ không thì nhìn nó lú lắm. Nói chung là một số món thì nó có hình ảnh thì mình còn dễ tưởng tượng, còn nhiều quán nó còn không có cái hình ảnh cơ. Nên đâm ra là gì?
Cà phê nhân phẩm à?
Thậm chí những người local
không em dài ơi và xanh món tí.
Món gì? Cái đoạn gọi món này có một cái rất là buồn cười. Vợ tôi đọc nhầm chữ nên đâm ra là có mấy món rõ ràng quán này là quán lẩu bò thì mấy cái món signature nó để ngay ở trên đấy. Tôi cứ nghĩ rõ ràng tôi nhìn đây là thịt bò nhưng vợ tôi lại dịch thế nào lại thành thịt cừu, thế là kéo ra toàn thấy thịt cừu. Sao tôi bảo quay lại quán thịt bò mà sao lại toàn thấy thịt cừu mà không thấy thịt bò đâu. Thế nên đâm ra là tôi quyết định bật ngay cái Google dịch lên, dịch một phát như vậy là nó là
chết
thịt
ngay.
bò không phải thịt cừu.
VAR trong những trường hợp quan trọng là phải tin bản thân mình anh em nhá. Không được
đi sang bên này mình uống
không được tin.
Nên mỗi lần đi du lịch tôi sẽ chọn
ở những khoảnh khắc chọn lựa chọn thì phải tin bản thân mình anh em nhá.
Phân vân. Tuy nhiên thì trước đây tôi đã đi Thành Đô một lần rồi và tôi nhớ cái chai bia của bọn Thành Đô nó sẽ là một chai bia màu vàng. Em ra tôi nhìn chai này rất là quen, sau đó tôi đá mắt sang cái mâm bên cạnh, thấy ngay mấy ông đang uống cái loại này. Tôi khẳng định luôn đây chắc chắn là cái loại bia signature của cái vùng Thành Đô này. Tôi mới tìm được quả chai bia các bạn ạ. Chai bia bên Trung này toàn như này 500ml. Một chai là cứ 500ml nhưng mà độ của nó thì không nặng lắm đâu. Nó tầm rơi vào 3.2 độ thôi.
3.2 độ thì nhẹ anh em ạ, uống được.
Chai nó cứ siêu to.
Một người tầm 2-3 chai là lim dim là ok.
Kiểu chai 330 như bên mình.
Lại uống bia chai đánh giá là Trung Quốc chắc là đội làm ngon nhất rồi.
Nói chung là cũng rất là nhiệt tình. Hỏi gì
Việt Nam mình bia chai tôi thấy bình thường, còn bia chai của Đức thì
cũng rất là tốt,
đẳng cấp.
Trong không gian thì thôi vừa kiểu cổ ngồi đúng như kiểu là ngày xưa trong mấy phim Trung Quốc ấy, ngồi nhậu nhẹt kiểu thế đây. Cái bàn bên cạnh của mấy ông anh này ngồi nhìn cái bàn này khác gì trong cái quán rượu ngày xưa đâu. Cái kiếp nạn gọi món này thì nó cũng gặp một cái bất ổn một chút. Hôm đấy thì vợ chồng tôi thì đã chọn món rồi nhưng quên không ấn cái nút gửi đi các bạn. Nên đâm ra là bên bếp người ta vẫn không nhận được cái list món của mình. Mà hôm nay thì đang đói, rất đói thì đúng hơn. Thấy các mâm xung quanh người ta vào sau và lẩu nó cứ lên hết rồi. Sau hóa ra mới phát hiện ra là mình chọn hết rồi, mình cũng ấn gửi nhưng mà mình chưa ấn hết. Mình tưởng nó là ấn để thanh toán nhưng không phải.
Đấy một lần
cái đấy
đúng
nó
không?
mới chốt cái món lại. Rồi, tôi đi lấy nước chấm đây anh em ơi.
Nước chấm của anh Bom lạ nhờ.
Cái công đoạn pha nước chấm này thì thực sự là tôi cũng pha kiểu tù mù thôi, cũng học lỏm được ít
công thức của tôi là
thành đô từ ngày xưa nhưng thực ra thì pha cũng chưa chuẩn lắm.
Công thức của tôi thì tôi cũng có một công thức sốt chấm riêng anh em ạ.
Các bạn sẽ được nhìn đến một bát nước chấm
nhưng mà nó sẽ là thiên về cái vị
một chút Việt Nam,
vị gọi là
trong đó và thêm
cay nồng của ớt đấy,
thành đô
với cả vị sa tế
hỗn loạn anh em ạ. Cuối cùng sau một khoảng thời gian chờ
tôi ưu tiên chấm với nước chấm như thế
đã ra hơi bị lỗi kỹ thuật một tí các bạn ạ. Đây anh em nhìn thấy trên hình là nồi lẩu đã lên rồi đấy. Đây các bạn nhìn thấy đây là ruột vịt này. Nãy tôi tưởng tôi nhìn trên ảnh nhiều quán nó có cái món này tôi tưởng là rươi cái món rươi như kiểu Việt Nam mình, hóa ra là ruột vịt nó làm trông ảo thật. Kiểu sạch sẽ thái ra ấy. Còn đây là 3 đĩa bò thì
bò ngon
tôi sẽ bỏ thêm cả bò nữa. Còn cái phần lẩu Mala chính là cái lẩu phần nhiều ớt đây này các bạn ơi. Thì nó phải từ từ nước nó sôi lên thì bắt đầu nó ngập lên thì bắt đầu nhìn nó sẽ khác các bạn ạ.
Đầu tiên anh đi ăn mà họ bưng ra cái nồi khô họ mới đổ gia vị không có đổ nước vô đúng không?
Đúng rồi. Bình thường thì tôi hay đi ăn lẩu ở Thành Đô từ xưa đến giờ thì người ta sẽ bê ra một nồi nước lẩu sẵn luôn. Còn cái việc mà ăn một nồi lẩu khô này thì thật sự các bạn là tôi chưa được ăn bao giờ như vậy. Gia vị tất cả mọi thứ để khô và sau đó họ mới đổ nước lên. Và sau đó thì khi mà bếp lửa đun nóng đủ thì những thứ ở trong nồi lẩu nó tan ra. Và sau cái chuyến đi này thì bắt đầu tôi mới biết được rằng là những cái nồi lẩu như này là những nồi lẩu chất lượng nhất. Thật sự với các bạn là như vậy. Khi mà ăn những cái nồi mà người ta đã nước người ta đổ sẵn rồi thì thường nước lẩu nó sẽ cay đến một mức nào đấy thôi. Còn những cái nồi như này rất cay nha các bạn nha. Ăn
cay xốn lẻ anh em.
Chưa kể là cái việc mà các bạn ngồi nhìn mọi thứ nó tan chảy ra và sau nó thành một nồi nước lẩu. Đó là lý do tại sao mà bây giờ tôi mới hiểu rằng là những cái cục Mala, những cục lẩu mà tôi mua từ Thành Đô hay Trùng Khánh về Việt Nam thường ăn sẽ không bao giờ đạt được đến cái ngưỡng này. Bởi vì nguyên liệu của họ, mọi thứ nó là những đồ tươi ở tại nơi, tại chỗ và tất cả mọi thứ kết hợp với nhau được. Và những cái quán này thì thường thì họ lại không bán cục lẩu mang về nha các bạn nhé. Họ biết rằng là cái khoảng cách giữa những cục lẩu mang về và những cái nồi lẩu như thế này nó rất xa nhau.
Ở đây nó một cái tảng mỡ bò, một cái tảng mỡ bò trắng phau luôn. Rồi hành này, các loại ớt khô nè. Ở đây có tỏi nè. Ở đây có cơm rượu nha.
Gọi là nếp gì, nếp cẩm à?
Bên này có
Mala đúng không?
Màu trắng, nếp cẩm trắng. Cái gì?
Không, lần đầu
nếp cái.
Anh được xem người ta đổ nước vào đây rồi đấy.
Lần đầu anh Bom xem người ta bưng một cái nồi khô ra, người ta đổ nước vào. Mọi người ơi.
Nếp.
Trời ơi, sao mà tính.
Rồi. Ngu tiếng Việt. Ngu tiếng Việt.
Oil. Dầu á. Dầu. Đây là một cái loại dầu. Hả?
Hải Phòng Hoa Kiều không hả? Hải Phòng Hoa
Để
Kiều
2 phút
có.
là được. Lạ ha. Nó là một cái loại dầu ấy. Không phải trứng cá đâu, nó là một cái loại dầu. Trông như trứng cá nhỉ. Anh Bom nói cũng đúng rồi, nhìn giống trứng cá thật.
Cá thật mà.
Bạn ấy bảo là để 2 phút thì nó sẽ tan.
Đúng rồi.
Để một chút để mình coi lại coi là còn không nhá.
Trông hấp dẫn lên này. Trông lẩu Mala bắt đầu hấp dẫn lên này.
Đã nhờ.
Tôi thể nhá, ông anh Bom với cả ông anh Linux của tôi nhá. Một sự thật về hai tứ hoàng, một điểm yếu mà anh em nếu cần có thể khai thác nhá. Chắc chắn có vấn đề về dạ dày. Nhưng lại rất thích ăn đồ cay. Và một cái lịch sinh hoạt như một cái gì đó. Thật sự để mà nói, đéo hiểu hai ông đặc biệt thích ăn đồ cay luôn.
Đỉnh cao.
Vừa nãy thấy bông bên kia có đồ quay tưởng và uống bia hơi. cái ca này này, tôi vừa thấy bàn bên kia nó có một cái ca như này, tôi tưởng kiểu giống Việt Nam mình ấy, uống bia hơi ấy, là có mấy ông không, kéo uống bia chai, hiểu không? Ông bảo mẹ mà cho mình một cái ca này, ca bia hơi. Sao thấy mọi người cầm cái ca này, mọi người rót, mình tưởng rót bia, giờ mới biết là hóa ra ca nước lọc quá, vãi cả. Đây là
Tô Dài vừa thấy nhân viên rót vào cái nồi lẩu Ba Lao á.
Diệt bò bọn tôi nhá. Anh đây là sao? Đây là sao? Rồi, một vòng cách rất chiến thần của chúng tôi. Trên nồi lẩu thì các bạn thấy có được chia 2 ngăn. Thì một ngăn là lẩu mala với rất nhiều những loại ớt, có khoảng 5 đến 6 loại ớt gì đấy họ trưng bày ở ngay cái cửa ra vào. Và trong một nồi này kết hợp với nhau đủ luôn các bạn ạ. Và một bên là lẩu cà chua. Kể cả người ở Tứ Xuyên ấy, người ta ăn thì thường người ta sẽ có một ngăn nước khác, chứ họ không ăn kiểu một nồi full mala đâu các bạn ạ. Bởi vì ăn rau thì người ta cũng không nhúng mala. Đấy, nhiều anh em chắc chắn là
ăn rau mà ăn mala, ăn
hoặc là
như bia anh em ạ.
Ăn mala bao giờ thì các bạn sẽ có một câu hỏi là cay như thế thì làm sao mà nhúng rau được. Ngày xưa thì tôi đã một lần dại dột rồi, đi ăn lẩu mala, đấy là gọi là chưa cay lắm nhá, và tôi vắt rau đi tôi nhúng vào lẩu mala, tôi kéo ra tôi ăn, thề với các bạn luôn, sốc toàn tập. Nồi mala thì họ sẽ ăn thiên về nội tạng hoặc là bò biếc các kiểu thì họ nhúng vào mala thôi. Đây là lúc mà tôi ăn những miếng thịt bò đầu tiên các bạn ạ. Ăn xong phát ho con mẹ luôn, đáng sợ. Cái nồi lẩu này khá là cay, vợ chồng tôi cũng chọn mức cay rất cao. Mức cay
lại còn trên đến thế, chịu con mẹ bị lát rồi.
Thì đây là một trong số những quán mà tôi đánh giá là cay nhất. Ăn phát nó sộc một phát lên mũi luôn, phê luôn ngay từ miếng đầu tiên. Độ cay này không hề tầm thường tí nào. Nhưng mà cay như thế thì ăn lại ngon. Tại vì sao? Tôi thì lại hay uống bia, cứ ăn cay thì uống tốn bia cực kỳ luôn anh em.
Không, đừng thế mà anh Bom ơi, mình có sức khỏe đâu nữa đâu mà mình chơi ở đây. Mình có tuổi rồi.
Chiến đấu với bò anh đó. Nhiều lắm anh vừa lỡ cho hết cả đĩa bò vào đây rồi. Tôi thì rất là thích ăn thịt bò, đặc biệt là trong những chuyến đi mất nhiều năng lượng như này. Hôm đấy thì đi từ sân bay rồi
nhỏ lửa chị Nghĩa ơi,
mất khá nhiều thời gian. 6 giờ sáng bọn tôi xuất phát từ nhà và sau đó thì di chuyển.
Có một cái bệnh anh em ạ, đi ăn lẩu rất là để ý nồi lẩu.
Hạ cánh.
Tôi quỷ nhúng anh em nhá.
1-2 giờ chiều gì đấy và sau đó thì đến khách sạn là phải check in xong 3-4
nhiệm vụ của tôi ở trên bàn ăn lẩu là nhúng, còn ăn thì là nhiệm vụ của tôi.
Nghỉ ngơi mấy bữa ăn thì thực sự các bạn là trên đường đi ăn được đúng một bữa duy nhất, bởi vì đơn giản là khi ra sân bay thời gian check in lấy vé, thời gian để xuất cảnh, thời gian để kiểm tra hành lý nó quá lâu, và đến lúc xong hết rồi thì ra là phát là lên máy bay luôn, và ăn được một bữa duy nhất của hãng hàng không Tứ Xuyên Airlines trên máy bay. Sau đó về khách sạn thì tôi bị mệt quá nên đâm ra tôi sập nguồn luôn. Và đây là lúc khoảng tầm 9 giờ 9 rưỡi tối rồi, bọn tôi bắt đầu mới được đi ăn, nên đâm ra tôi quyết định là phải ăn một bữa thật no và phải nhiều bò. Tôi thích ăn bò nhiều vì nó nhiều calo ấy các bạn. Khi mà ăn bò nhiều nó sẽ đỡ béo hơn là ăn những thứ khác.
Anh đang xài bộ grip tape nào vậy á? Anh đang xài grip tape stock của con chuột của anh. Còn nếu mà em muốn mua grip tape thì anh nghĩ là em nên mua của Copat hoặc là X-Ray Pad. Là giá nó có nhỉnh hơn một chút nhưng mà cũng ổn. Hoặc là nếu mà em tìm được người order thì mua của Q Design cũng được.
Gặp được những người nói tiếng Anh tốt nó sẽ không nhiều, đặc biệt là khi mà các bạn vào những quán local.
Chuẩn luôn anh ơi. Còn 2 phút mà đúng không? Chết cha, mình nhìn nhầm anh em ạ. Tôi tưởng bắt đầu rồi.
Đa phần sẽ chỉ là tiếng Trung mà thôi. Chắc là quán này cũng nổi tiếng và cũng có khá nhiều khách nước ngoài. Bởi vì đơn giản là tôi ngồi nhìn thấy ở bàn góc kia thì cũng có hai ông Tây.
Bạn có hỏi mình có chắc là mình đang nhìn không? Nên thế này không ăn được cũng quay đường bao giờ.
Ăn được bia thì thôi, vô đối luôn. Cái bát bên phải thì các bạn thấy rằng là món ruột vịt. Ruột vịt là một món signature để ăn trong những cái nồi lẩu mala. Em ra nếu mà anh em đi sang những vùng Tứ Xuyên thì các bạn nên gọi một phần ruột vịt. Sao các bạn nhúng
kiến thức đã được tiếp thu.
Ngon lắm các
anh
bạn.
em
Nhưng mà
kênh chat cảm ơn anh Bom giúp em Tumi nhá.
Mắc vào rất nhiều những hạt
anh em cảm ơn anh Bom vì kiến thức thành đô.
Phát là tê hết cả miệng luôn anh em nhé. Ngoài món ruột vịt thì các bạn thấy rằng xung quanh thì sẽ có khoai tây, cũng là một trong số những thứ ăn với mala cực kỳ hợp. Ngoài khoai tây thì còn có một loại rau củ nữa mà ăn khá là hợp với mala, đó chính là ngó sen nha các bạn nhé. Bên cạnh đấy tôi sẽ gọi 2 phần rau để tôi ăn với cả nước cà chua, bởi vì tôi đã ăn lẩu, tôi rất là thích ăn rau. Và kèm theo đó là 3 phần bò. Phải công nhận bò quán này rất là ngon. Nếu mà sau này tôi có một cái cơ hội mà tôi quay trở lại thì chắc chắn tôi sẽ quay trở lại cái quán này. Tại vì cái không gian quán là nó mang tính chất giống như kiểu là những cái quán rượu ngày xưa của Trung Quốc ấy. Một không gian nó cực kỳ hợp để ngồi nhậu và ăn uống. Cái món bò của họ thì rất là chất lượng. Bò của họ là bò tươi, ngon. Phải thừa nhận là như thế. Chưa kể là hôm đấy tôi cũng đói nữa, nên đâm ra nó lại càng ngon các bạn ạ. Bên Trung Quốc thì họ uống bia thì thường là họ không uống với đá. Tuy nhiên quán này cũng may mắn là tôi vẫn xin được một bát đá để tôi uống với bia. Người ta chỉ uống chai bia lạnh thôi. Sau đó thì họ sẽ rót ra một cái cốc nhỏ. Chứ họ cũng không uống cái cốc vại to như kiểu Việt Nam mình. Quán này thì nó cũng khá là đặc biệt nên nó có đá. Còn sau này khi mà tôi đi nhiều ngày tôi mới biết được rằng là văn hóa ở bên Thành Đô, Trùng Khánh thì gần như là họ sẽ không uống đá. Họ chỉ uống đồ lạnh. Cái lúc này là cái ngày đầu tiên mà khi mà tôi mới đáp đến Thành Đô. Thì lúc này thật sự các bạn là tôi vẫn còn bỡ ngỡ trong việc giao tiếp. Mình đang ở Việt Nam quen, đang nói tiếng Việt quen rồi, nên đâm ra là khi mà gặp người ta nói tiếng Trung mình nó bị lú. Còn đến những ngày mà cuối cùng rồi, khi mà tôi ở đủ rồi, thật sự các bạn là cảm giác nó khá là thoải mái và tự tin. Nhiều lúc mình sẵn sàng ra mình giao tiếp với người ta luôn. Hiểu hay không kệ bạn, tôi cứ nói. Còn không thì mình sẽ dùng ngôn ngữ cơ thể để có thể giao tiếp được, để đạt được mục đích của mình. Lúc sau thì tôi...
Cái gì? Bia không đá bằng chán. This guy don't know ball. I can guarantee you guys, this guy don't know ball. Bia đá is the most disgusting thing on earth. Big L ball no lead anh em nhá. Big L ball no lead.
Today's matchup.
GENG, a Masters winner, once one of Pacific's greats, once one of the only teams that could stop PRX, is now in a form we've never seen before. And that form is extremely disappointing. And can they fix this flaw?
Hay rồi, chúng mày hay rồi, bốn thằng trẻ con ơi, chúng mày hay rồi.
Well,
Tài chưa bốn thằng ơi.
A little bit of a lucky rub here because they are totally in a slump right now, and they're about to go against a very honed PRX.
Thằng Voxy này lại ra ngoài ngồi.
About this GENG team is that they decided to not let it get any worse. They saw what happened in week 1 and said, okay, we have to adjust now. They brought Ash back in to the lineup to play today. They were not happy with what went on in week 1, so they're trying to fix it.
Những người khen bia uống với đá ngon chưa bao giờ uống bia.
I just need to see a different level of performance in the server. These
Thứ uống là
players
nước
are
lọc.
good enough. These coaches are good
That's the
enough,
last
but you're against
thing
PRX.
ever
Yes,
wanna say
a PRX
about bia
where
với đá.
right now
Okay?
we see no weaknesses with this team, whether it's the map pool, whether it's the meta, and even all the individual players are absolutely performing.
I mean, as per usual, the only real weakness with PRX lies within themselves. Like, that is kind of the only thing that seems to get in their way is when they sort of lose the script a little bit, they overheat too much, things like that, and they are generally much better at that. I mean, there was a quick little interview with Bonkar and Josh RT from G2 and NRG talking about having to go up against this team and how it, you know, everybody talks about the psychology of this team, how they're just going to come at you, it's just W gaming all over the place, but they don't actually play like that anymore. They change up their
Anh nghĩ sao nếu Gen Z mua lại Sylvan về đảm những vị trí smoke?
what the hell they're
Họ
gonna
đã
do
có thể
from
làm
the
thế với
round.
thằng Caron em ạ, chứ không đến lượt Sivan.
I just saw Coach Alex 6-7.
No, that's made my day. Wonderful. He's
Oh,
down
my
with
man.
the kids. He's youthful. Bringing that Gen Z energy to the stage.
You know, it makes Vic mad, so I'm okay with it. That's it. That's all
We're
I
gonna have a chat. I'm gonna have a chat with the coaches after this.
Yeah, like, I think the interesting thing about PRX is, like you say, for so long they were known as the W gaming. They were so fast and aggressive. Then the meta shifted so that everyone had to be fast and aggressive. And you see how they adapt and they change. They're not okay with being sheep. They never will be. They will always chart their own course here, find their own path in Valorant. And that's what makes them so tough to go up against. Taking a look at the map, Vito, once again, and all of us predicted PRX, and we're probably feeling even better about it. Fracture and Lotus, two new maps coming in, maps that PRX love. GENG are the underdogs today, but we know they have potential if
Bia
they
đá
play
bằng bot
to
nặng
their
nhá.
Yeah, I'm seeing, it's so cool just seeing the interaction between these two huddles. Both of these teams are full of players who are so familiar with each other. They've been playing with each other for such a long time. You can just tell, like, they're pinching, Texture is like pinching Karen's cheeks there. I see belly rubs happening somewhere over on PRX's side. But it's interesting when you're pointing out PRX's playstyle and how a lot of teams have tried to learn that very aggressive playstyle as well. And you can see
Ôi đừng spam cắm lốc anh em ơi.
a little bit in
Xin anh em
kickoff,
ấy.
but now they've adapted. They're like, all right, you know what, fine. You want to play like this? They've slowly learned
Break
how
out
to
the red
counter it,
panties.
when they were
We're
a little
rich,
bit
baby.
Fan Thiên Thạch đã ném
But of
10.000
course,
đồng
it's
cho em
GENG.
Tumi.
Fan Thiên Thạch 10.000 nhá.
That's really the question, because they've
STL
been anything but that.
Yeah, right. But we're starting out on GENG's map pick of Haven, so really looking to see what they've got cooked up coming into this. I want to see, well,
yo, whoa,
okay,
whoa,
okay.
Texture Chamber, what the fuck?
It's Caron on the Phoenix for GENG.
Caron
This is pretty
Phoenix?
much a mirror.
Oh my god.
Is the only difference there, but yeah, the
Thứ điện
roles
tử
of
gì
GENG
đây?
is the most interesting thing here.
This is like, it's gonna have to be, I mean, you're basically stealing PRX's combo teams have been doing, you know, with the Phoenix, with the Neon, or the other duelist, whatever it may be, but with the Phoenix in particular. But you're gonna have to be iterative. You're gonna have to be innovative. You're gonna have to be creative to beat PRX at their own game here.
Yeah, you're not creative. You're not gonna throw anything at them that they haven't.
Ôi nói rồi bro,
already used.
freaking fake rồi.
Practice with this.
Real quick, it's really hard to play Phoenix on stage
Break
for the
out the
first time
red
because the pace
panties.
of game
We're
at
rich,
this level
baby.
is different
Một
than
nồi
your
cá
ranked
kho
games.
tổ
Anything you
mini
can
đã
practice,
ném
it's
10.000
different.
đồng cho
This
em
is
Tumi.
so crazy, and you know,
Tổ chức
yes,
bia
double
đá
duelists
ở Văn
on the
Miếu.
side of GENG, but the duelists
Cảm
are
ơn
who
nồi
I'm
cá kho tổ mini
expecting them to
10.000
be. So
nha.
this is very interesting. At very least they're trying new things.
Yeah, Texas back home in the Sentinel role. Let's see what he can bring on this game.
You knew all along.
Oh my god, yes, the last time I saw him on that was back on Global Esports. But we're going to send it over to our casters who can explain a little bit more about that.
Yes, okay. When Morgan was the coach. That's fun, but for sure, hey, I'm Quack. This is Pilsky, of course. I mean, this whole matchup, GENG feels like they might have been nerfed by the roster shuffles, the meta a little bit. Now they're starting to catch up to it. What do you think of this?
I mean, Karon will do anything but play smokes at this point, it seems like.
Yeah,
GENG, looking at their performance last week, I think that they've taken the approach of burn it all down and start again. And I'm not necessarily against that. However, if they completely change their style here and it doesn't work for the second week in a row, it's time to give up. I think. No! Honestly, they just need. I honestly felt like they would have just gone back to put Karon on the smokes, maybe Foxy 9 Senti or something like that, or give comfortable roles to some of these players, but they continue to just play things that are a little bit different and take things in a bit of a different direction. Let's see if it's going to work. Zinx, Karon, both had a rough performance last week. They were by far the worst two players on GENG. Foxy 9 struggled on the smokes role, and they've changed up all three of those positions and hope that they can work a little bit better for them today.
Right. It's been a week since that. Well, this Haven's something that they might have been keeping a secret. We'll have to see. Sometimes you look like a fool until you become a genius. It all comes down to this map of Haven. So let's get down to business.
Yeah, as mentioned, GENG playing a comp that PRX will be well and truly familiar with. They have been playing Phoenix Chamber on this map for quite a long time. They're used to starting out on the defense.
Anh em có biết là player lớn tuổi nhất từng góp mặt ở một kỳ Master là ai không? Đố anh em biết luôn.
GENG creeping their way into grass. Smoke onto window gives them pause for thought that there might be some kind of play in the middle of the map here. But nonetheless, it does seem like they will go for a C-split into a 4-stack.
Well, PRX trying to play around it as well, though, right into the smokes, and ooh boy, all the pistols colliding against one another. It's just a VIE off to the back end of sight with the Headhunter. Trying to pick his targets bit by bit. Oh, by his lonesome, and he's done a pretty bang-up job so far. Just LUmiejNG against Envy, who has a Sheriff.
Yeah, LUmiejNG was by far the best performer on GENG last week, so let's see if he continues to show some brilliance in the server. A player that at times has been criticized for his individual game has recently been picking it up, and he's off to a bang on the pistol. Initiator versus Initiator, both of them have used their scan. 30-second cooldown for LUmiejNG, but only 10 for Envy, so he will have a dart. He has a more powerful pistol. He has a
người có mặt là trong một cái master lớn tuổi nhất, nếu tôi nhớ không nhầm chính là Solo nhá.
Envy, just body shots would be enough.
Solo sinh năm 1988.
The position might definitely turn things around as he snaps right onto the top
of
Envy's head as well. GENG picking up the pistol.
Yeah, a bit of a messy exchange in the garage. But GENG do come out ahead despite a nice multi-frag on the back of the C site from THEO. LUmiejNG secures it in the clutch. You can see him already on the fade on this map just last week. It's not a typical choice of VIE-ENG on this map. Definitely a couple of players that do like to play it. Actually, a lot of people preferring the Sova. Something like LUqədNG is not too unfamiliar with.
Hit the gym tay to phết anh em ạ.
For GENG though.
Just continuing to try to snowball that into something bigger.
Yeah, you already got a 2K for Caron as well. Which means, again,
Giả sử chỉ là giả sử thôi, nếu có một event của VCT tổ chức ở Hà Nội, tổ chức ở đâu, ở VEC. Đúng rồi, Newton 2021, lúc đấy Solo là người lớn tuổi nhất tham dự giải đấu đấy anh em ạ. Già hơn ở ZETA. Hay quá Caron ơi.
Truly and well, farming up to the ultimate again. Just something for a bit of damage, but Forsaken spotted out at the end as well.
Yeah, good stuff for GENG. Very confident looking at THEO there. Caron does
GENG thay ai á? Lại đổi át vào xong rồi Foxy Night out thôi. Vẫn vậy hả?
Contact approach straight up into the A side of the map. It just hasn't felt like PRX is really.
Hôm nay GENG mà thắng được một map tôi đánh giá đã là thành công rồi. Còn mà thắng được cả trận đấu này tôi nghĩ là quá điên rồ. Thắng được trận đấu này điên thật anh em ạ.
PRX looking to try to find picks against them as well. They will be awarded for a couple. And then
Bonus round.
Just kind of stalled
2v3.
What is Ash doing there? Forget about that for a moment though. Texture creeping up ZELUπαιNG. That's a big pick onto GENG.
That's a big pick. Mày vai anh lợn.
The man is home on this roll. At the same time though, Envy on for the flank. Texture already kind of alarmed to it. Still, unfortunately, kind of sacking over his teammate. It's going to be down to the 1v1 where he's half HP.
Anh ơi, cái tele anh đặt chỗ trông gái quá.
VIE has been playing this for quite some time now, especially back over in Santiago as well. Has to play onto the spike though, so gets it onto half. Tries to fake out the tap for the peak as well. Big whiff for Texture allows for VIE to reply against GENG.
Yeah, a bit of a messy spray. Nonetheless,
cổ vũ team nào thế á? Anh nào bắn hay hơn thì cổ vũ thôi. Bây giờ mình là người của RRQ mà anh em, mấy đội này. Thật ra thì tôi nghĩ là đội mạnh nhất thế giới như là PRX thì chắc là không thua đâu. Đã mạnh, còn nhiều fan nữa.
Heading out of their bonus round, they've still got legs on this attacking side. Fourth round in a row, we've had 9 people in the same part of the map. This is just chaos, Quack.
That's exactly what you have with this meta. With these two teams as well, who are quite familiar with one another. GENG this time,
có người vừa hỏi là pick con Phoenix để làm gì thì chính xác là để làm như vừa rồi ấy. Con Phoenix này ở bên thủ siêu mạnh Gara anh em nhé. Quả flash cực kỳ khó né. Siêu mạnh để chơi Gara, chơi mid, chơi window, chơi ở A main. Nói chung là những cái địa hình góc 90 độ thì con VIE-ENG thì siêu khỏe. Đá vai bắn cái con Chamber nó vẫn là kinh anh em ạ. Đội tuyển mạnh nhất thế giới.
After a struggle in the first gun round versus GENG's bonus, they recover with flying colors.
It all starts off with this first pick from GENG.
I mean, he's done that same flash out garage multiple times. You're always ready for it. You're always aware of it. It's not like PRX haven't played this comp or a very similar style to this multiple times already. You've seen all of these little set pieces.
Luôn rồi.
It just is a case of timing. Someone needs to be anti-flash. Somebody needs to be punishing that peek out garage in the mid round. Somebody needs to be ready for these off angles as the chamber picks up an operator or pulls his ult out. With GENG, I think this is a case of you get the timeout for solo, and he's just going to have to tell the boys, like, you know, come on, guys.
That's what I was thinking.
You know, I've already drawn you up this exact same defense, and you're getting caught by it.
Oh my god.
Cay thật, làm con búp bê đá vai luôn mà.
It has to be some kind of a reminder to the boys, but at the same time,
I mean, I didn't realize.
Anh em nghĩ sao nếu như mà chúng ta làm một cuộc gọi là thanh lọc lại cờ lê ở kênh này anh em nhỉ? Bây giờ tôi sẽ chỉ trao quyền cho các bạn nữ, không cho bất kỳ một thằng đàn ông nào có quyền lợi ở kênh này không?
If I'm honest.
Oh well, we'll just kind of forget last week as well. We'll see when we focus everything onto the next. PRX might be switching things up as well. It's GENG off towards actually middle this time, not to garage anymore.
Yeah, bit of a split defense, off angle over on this.
Xóa ăn bạch đi. Comment đầu tiên tôi thấy tích cực.
Back on both sides of things. It's a run it back straight through the middle of the map. PRX are picking up the aggression. GENG going hunting, but it's a complete disengage from GENG.
Would buy a little bit of time. PRX also pushing up A lobby as well. Now set up perfectly, something in position.
Yeah, do get that info line. Things now settling. As PRX need to play the rest of the round. Now comes the Prowler from spawn. GENG have really been pinned back into their side of the map, and it's going to take them quite a bit of time to work their way back into a relevant position in the mid round. Bit of a chamber standoff.
Okay.
GENG start to creep their way back into grass now. Do have the Nightfall and the run it back. Another peek.
Hay quá nhờ. Được đấy chứ. Ông anh béo béo này trông cũng có vẻ biết chơi Chamber anh em ạ.
Could be big. Device still around the corner though. Just trying to play well and true as a chamber. Still in position, but unfortunately caught out by garage window. Ash marking the flank as well. We'll take down one.
Của Flat con VIE-ENG này bằng rồi anh em ơi, khó né điên.
Has to sync up with Envy.
Karon caught at the end of his ult there. He was hoping that Ash would be able to save him, but unfortunately he's kind of been left high and dry. Nice after plant for GENG though. Open plant for them. You do have the blaze wall to try to get the half.
Tường lên à? Tường lên không gỡ nửa à?
Maybe trying to swing off of it as well, and there he goes. Envy actually supporting too. All of a sudden, fire cover movement gives PRX an advantage, while Envy keeps things in contest. GENG falls and hits the deck. Just Lakia to try to clutch it up, but he gets shot mid-air. Envy, the
lần này thì không clutch được anh em ạ.
It's a round you're getting extremely concerned for PRX. Lost a buy over towards C. But GENG just
900 anh em đang xem tôi xin like mọi người, thank you mọi người nhiều ạ.
It's actually Forsaken to go down on C. Pardon me. But this is what I was talking about. The Phoenix was free there. If Ash was able to calibrate that kill or just even get an extra second to keep Karon in play, could have been a different story.
Easy though. Let's go, boys.
GENG is just a menace right now. He's getting all the agents he's got maximum comfort on. They talked about the raise maps over on the desk, but let's not forget GENG loves a Phoenix as well.
Well, and truly upgraded thanks to the current map pool and meta. That's it though.
Ôi, đá vai nháo quả dẻo đấy.
Also a bit more control out for PRX towards C. GENG might just be caged in, especially with texture getting.
Đá vai bắn vãi bìu.
A second late. In the meantime, PRX have taken all of C. Something has just been getting on such deep info.
Anh texture tôi KDA 36 anh em.
Don't know if Ash is going to be ready for
mất luôn cả ad rồi.
Easy tap for something. Relay bolt to disengage.
That's ridiculous. I mean, what impresses me so much is the fact
đúng là đội tuyển mạnh nhất thế giới anh em ạ.
Well, and then you have this out towards A. GENG just to distract him with utility. Goes in crouch peeking, Forsaken out towards garage window. PRX are just blocking off every sector of Haven.
It's just looking very disjointed after the pistol for GENG. DeVi all over texture there in that duel. You win opening picks on both extremities. And GENG, this is just confidence. Like, he doesn't even care. He's just going to continue re-peeking until somebody punishes him.
Like, you think he's behind the wall.
Potentially. Somewhat of a buyback through for GENG in this round. Overdrive is in play for Zinx. He had a bit of a shocker last week. And it hasn't started much better for him here.
Last week he was still in the Euro. I mean, one of the only teams in Pacific trying to continue forward with that. This time around, maybe the intention's clear over on the B side. PRX reads it.
Vào thật không vậy?
Molly's tossed.
Ron chết mẹ rồi.
And then for the rest of the team to just set up crossfires that barbecue, but all of a sudden,
bằng một cách nào đấy thì Ad có double kill và tách trường của bạn của Something.
Establish a foothold over onto C.
I mean, this is vintage from Ash. He's always so good with the first bullet accuracy. Guardian in hand. He explodes in the middle of the map with a couple of taps. Hands on the Vandal now. Crossfire across spawn. Open plant. This is another half-buy round where previously GENG weren't able to win it. But this time in a much better position to close this out. They cannot let this round slip.
Especially with Ash's position as well. Just trying to stay concealed, but there goes the check. He manages to stand and deliver. Just DeVi, who might think to save the op at this point, running out of time.
I mean, he'd love to. I don't know if he's going to be allowed to. Peeks into Ash, catches his cape there. Headhunter pulled out. He's in between a rock and a hard place. The texture runs him down. A third round for GENG. They look dangerous with the half-buy previous and throw it away in the post-plant, but this time making good on their past mistakes. Where did Ash get these couple of kills? That's what I'm wondering. He double TP'd into the back of the site.
Hóa ra là giết hai người được cách đấy anh em ạ. Spam sửa tâm chết con mẹ một người nữa mà.
Back together here. Indeed they do. Hunter's Fury in play as well as the Overdrive. Let's have a little bit of a listen in and see what they come up with.
Going up. I'm playing. Oh, I got scan. Can you fight, guys? Fighting.
Oh.
It's all GENG set up outside of it, but Forsaken just comes
Chó
off
của La
trifecta again. Karen tries to reply, but ultimately gets shoved off.
Don't know what to say.
Clear Texture's position as well. We'll deal with the drone, but that reveals absolutely where his position is. Trying to fan out across towards window now. DeVi goes swinging, but then you got to watch out for your 6 where GENG just says hello.
There can only be one hero.
Yeah, GENG just caught by Forsaken. Prowler goes sailing past him. Just a situation where you click it instead of check that close corner. It comes back to bite them. You hear it sailing past him there. None of these players on GENG ready for Forsaken to pop out from that angle. And what is a heavily reinforced position in A lobby where you're expecting maybe a Phoenix pop flash or Paranoia plus a couple of players running at you. That's what they're playing around, is just a dry peek for Forsaken and some individual brilliance.
They're just so comfortable to keep on going through setups like these. Forces GENG to now try to contest towards this portion of the map.
Yeah, Overdrive still in play here for Zinx, who picks himself up a Bucky. This hasn't had any impact on this attacking side. He was one of the shining lights for GENG over in kickoff. Remember that shot on Breeze? Like, mechanically, this is a player that can hang with the best of them in Pacific, but I feel like he's being juggled around on a million different roles at the moment. And in this current iteration of GENG, he hasn't been particularly comfortable.
It takes a while to adjust back in, even if you've played the agents before, but now PRX being a little bit more passive, not seeing too much.
Contact approach for GENG. Forsaken was the thorn in their side just in the round previous. This time the Prowler does connect. Paranoia in response. They expect him in the close corner.
Just trying to set up for it as well, but close corners be damned. It's Forsaken up on top. Envy with a counter recon, but getting burnt a little. Still spots him out though and tries to slide the crosser over onto Zinx, who has Overdrive now, which is a huge threat. So GENG has to back off.
Yeah, disengage. You have the overdrive in response for something if he
Không
wants
để
to
cho
do
Caron
it.
ăn
Caron
ulti
with the
luôn.
phase wall creates enough space for the
Mở
spike
đường
to
anh
go
em
down.
ạ.
Something
ra bật ulti không?
Something onto the judge though. Might not expect the bookie. And
sao?
THEO, now it's a couple more kills while GENG still tries, manages to turn things into a 1v1, but the self-flash to put himself into a corner. A corner which I'm not sure if Ash expects it though. So he's just waiting for the tap onto the spike, trying to play for time. GENG just trying to creep up close in front. Oh, quick reactions. And the hair trigger pulled. It's now GENG back up 4-5.
It's just justice for Ash. Such a mechanically sharp player. Didn't even do too badly on the controller roll over in kickoff. Like, he wasn't phenomenal. He wasn't outstanding. I feel like in GENG, since he's come onto the roster, he's just kind of been doing his job. Previously, not really a player that had played that much initiator before coming into Tier 1. He was kind of a duelist player. A little bit of a flex with some THEO games and things like that on GENG Academy. Oh, some frustration there for something. Understandable. He has had a fantastic Neon debut, but a bit of a rougher game from him, as we mentioned.
Anh Mạnh với cả anh Willova được lên màn LED ở LCK anh em ạ, đẳng cấp. Bao giờ mình mới được lên màn LED ở VCT EMEA nhỉ anh em nhỉ? Trời ơi. Okay.
He's going to be having that same reaction, I would imagine.
Maybe in another line.
Punished quite heavily.
Gonna have to adjust around it. PRX suddenly now feeling starved for information.
Yeah, ready with the reactive paranoia. There's still 3 players on this side of the map, 2 players inside a sewer. That could be huge. Double peek on the back of it, and Envy does clean up a little.
Đéo Envy đổi được 2 mạng rồi.
He's gonna back himself in towards Zinx though. He kind of expects the angle.
Sao?
Continues to take him down and looks to mow down more, but there goes Texture. Just forsaken into the one and done now. No support because Devi is taking a little bit of time. He beat over into the smoke. Ash expects the precision.
Áp đoán quả tự tin nhờ.
Just Devi left.
What a key duel to win. Great movement from Ash. Be able to break a line like graffiti. Fake TP back onto the side. Devi creeps out and catches him off guard. Now it's another chamber off in the clutch between Devi and Texture.
But where could Texture have slipped to? You still need to get onto the spike. He was last seen towards short. But if it's a chamber v chamber, Devi starting to get an idea. Goes in for the check, pre-fired onto the top of Texture's forehead.
Có thể bắn được như vậy luôn.
Insurance policy there.
Có thể bắn được như vậy luôn.
May have caught Texture off guard, but it wasn't even needed.
Có thể bắn được như vậy luôn.
Devi can be such a difference maker, big in the clutch.
Bro dành cả cuộc đời chỉ để bắn map này.
Really nice mid-round play from PRX. The paranoia with the double peek down sewer puts them in a great position to be able to win that round. Envy comes up big with a 3K. This has just been such a tight game of Haven that has very much come down to these clutches and these XVXs. This is what happens when you put, you know, these 2 comps against each other. You just end up in these messy mid to late round situations.
Which is why the adaptations matter so much, that now PRX trying to adjust around it. It's aggression down middle and A, and also 2 players stacked up around C. Forsaken, perhaps in a world of hurt, tries to get himself out.
GENG again just turtle. As that aggression comes in, something last 2 rounds have not been going the way he would have wanted. Hangs around, feeling still confident.
Something ở trên người của mỗi khẩu Serif vậy.
Oh! And the smoke.
Được rồi.
Yeah, beautiful shot. And as he said, Dark Cover does close the door. Texture has got his 2 to force out now. We'll join the rest of the boys over towards grass as the Prowler clears out window.
Oh my goodness. And it just dissipates just close enough, but still. Shot for Ash.
Good trade back. It clears out the middle of the map for a moment. Devi onto the sewer line, though, does secure that A info, and Envy can re-clear grass in the mid-round. Which is exactly what he does. Through process of elimination, now this high-low for PRX feels no pressure to move anywhere.
It's gonna be a tough angle to clear. Envy is just lapping up all this information.
30 seconds left.
High-low. They're gonna get blinded and hit by a Nightfall, though, so forced to reposition, but spotting out Zinx at the end as well. Teammate down around him, but the flash goes wide. Ash!
Xử lý của ai đó ta?
Envy out from behind. Does he find the timing? Texture is online.
Gonna start it with the drone. Relay bolt to try to make Texture uncomfortable and will at least push him off the line as he joins the rest of the team in the side. THEO on the other side of things. It's a very split approach on the retake.
Vậy vẫn uy tín nhở?
Texture is picking them apart.
Lovely post plant holds that now set
Là
themselves
vai
up
xa
for
mẹ đi mà bắn cổ ốp round cuối. À, định bắn ulti à?
Gonna be able to survive
Khẩu
this
ốp vẫn
setup.
ngon nhá, khẩu ốp thực chất là vẫn ngon.
They know that setup's good because they were just running it.
Biết là round cuối có súng to nhưng mà ý là
And just look how topsy-turvy this game. Rounds going back and forth.
Có thể nhặt off A để có 2 ốp round này mà nhở?
Time and time again. Credit to GENG for dismantling what was a dangerous-looking high-low. The night floor plus the paranoia and a couple of beautiful shots for Ash, who, by the way, is a standout for GENG right now. 12 kills on the Omen. Justice for this man. He got benched in map 1. Now he's carrying them.
Just subbed in, and there he is. Kicks off the next round real quick as well. VIE onto his own tour de force, trying to spot out targets.
Cái tường vào giờ cao tường khổ ốp luôn.
Because I don't think he's getting back on the roster.
There must be something there, but this time it's just something that silences Texture with a singular tap.
He's had a rough go.
Something tỉnh rồi.
Still sharp as ever with a few of these shots. GENG now taking grass control. Something pushing down C. The rest of PRX stacking up on this A site. Operator picked up for GENG as well.
Also just clearing out everything. It's clear information for PRX. 3 stack on A.
A lot of shotguns, a lot of operators. In goes the run it back for Caron.
They need to break down this defensive setup if they are to have a good time in this round. Something coming to rendezvous back with the rest of the team as well, but there goes Caron. Run it back, takes down the first player. Forsaken tries to play sneaky towards the back. Takes down both of them on towards the rest of Link, though, and that's exactly where PRX might start to crumble a little bit. Hang on. Forsaken is just disgusting. Catastrophic goes GENG's assault, but down to Zinx with 1 HP. Still a chance. Not quite. GENG once again greets GENG. End of the first half.
Ai đó để dựa vào thay đổi thế trận chắc chắn là Forsaken. Đéo hiểu di chuyển vãi bìu.
Even goes down. Forsaken gets away with murder there. TP up inside of his own smoke, and that's the second time in that half where Caron comes out of the run it back and Ash has failed to cover him. Definitely going to be some words in the locker room after this game. GENG with a cheeky flank down grass right since the start of the round. It's enough to get it done despite some sharp shooting from Zinx. 7-5 with a slight lead at the half on the defensive side for PRX, but still very much anyone's game here.
Yeah, it's felt quite chaotic, frenetic at times, but also that's just the nature of how these two comps clash against one another. It's just lovely to still see that GENG has that fight in them.
GENG, first half MVP, you're going to be seeing a lot of that in not only Pacific, but I'd imagine if PRX makes another international event in this current meta, it's like this meta was made for this man.
I know.
And it's so funny because I remember going into kickoff last year, everybody, I think Fracture came back into the map pool, and the whole narrative was like, oh, GENG's got a lot of raise maps, and that was like PRX's worst finish ever. They were just terrible in last year's kickoff.
Yeah.
And so I was kind of thinking the same thing. I was like, man, they've got a lot of good maps again, but I didn't want to say it because of last time. I was like, the last time they got a lot of good maps, they were just bad. But this time,
they've adjusted.
The meta change into stage 1 goes very well for them.
I'll have to see. Maybe someone in the Riot dev team's like a huge PRX fan. Jokes aside.
I mean, I would not be surprised. Easy team to be a fan of. But either way, PRX back on the attacking side now. First pistol goes the way of GENG. They'd love another one.
Just trying to position around.
That's
2 players
outrageous,
up short.
by the way. 6 thrifties, and they've won 4 of them. Those are some BS numbers. Grouping up towards this C side of the map. Larkia with Sheriff in hand, backed up by Ash.
Jiggling around, I mean, it's quite nerve-wracking. Will confirm position, but also gets absolutely stunned up. Ash getting gunned down as well, but there goes the rest of the team trying to delay the assault. Unfortunately, they're starting to go down bit by bit as PRX continue to spread across the site. Play around the initial portion of it, the front side. just Karan towards the back end with a flash, low HP. Needs to jiggle and bait around the pre-fired angles. Suddenly clearing out towards the back. He knows that he has a bit of positioning, a bit of timing. The initiative handed over now, but DeVi still has a hand cannon. Just one shot, one kill, punched through.
Karan is good for those kind of clutches. That's where he does his best work.
Bây giờ có bàn phím cơ nào lấy 75% hoặc to hơn dưới 400k không ạ? Bạn em không chơi game FPS á. Con Aula F75 thì chắc là tầm giá đấy đấy. Nếu mà săn được sale 400k.
But they just don't play off of the util that well in that round. It felt a little bit disjointed from GENG. I think PRX given too much space. It's a perfect example of where you throw all of the right pieces of util.
Aven mà thua thì khả năng cao là sang fracture là GENG cũng gãy anh em ạ.
This fiery at the same time now at the next round. It's something around lobby, maybe a challenge against Texture. Every round, Texture's had his number.
I mean, he's having a really rough game, I'm not going to lie. But you see the situations that he's been put in, and he's just getting one-tapped. No matter where he goes, he just gets one-tapped.
Now you got Zinx now.
Đúng rồi, này Voxy này lại cất rồi anh em ạ.
Slow creep up off to the front of the smoke as well. PRX trying to clear and set up, but there goes Zinx. Okay, not quite.
I mean, great reaction from Forsaken, but now they know they've lost the entire map, and with only a minute on the clock, it's going to take a lot of time for them to go ahead and re-clear that, which is, I think, why they're not even really going to bother. They know that killing the flanker is enough to try to pull a kind of rotation back to the other side of things, or at least bait out some kind of reaction for GENG, who will stack that A site. PRX just simplifying things. It's going to be a free open C site for them. See how safe they feel based on who plants. If Forsaken plants, that's how you know that they're kind of taking this a bit more seriously. But, you know, if you want to min-max the ults, you probably want the ult orb on the Chamber or the Phoenix here.
Okay.
Nice open plant.
Yeah, it's safe.
Yeah, two of them are quite low, so, you know, that's why
Nghĩ nhiều nó về A rồi.
Trust the safety in the numbers. DeVi has a nice rendezvous here. He could get a freebie before this retake comes in.
It's time for you to shine, Lish. Position. Scope zeroed in towards the back of spawn. Slight timing though. He will still spot them out. Still has the rendezvous as well. Dodges the flash. TP's back. Forsaken to relay forward with a flash of his own. More targets, but also getting shot down. DeVi says no. I still want to have a go in this round. We're starting to run out of time. Jing with more shots forward, and Lakia eats up a succulent Chinese meal.
Succulent Chinese meal. Rest in peace. Yeah, rest in peace. But I mean, that round was anything but succulent for PRX. They have. Unfortunately, left the round without much on their plate in this case. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Just having one of those games at this point. It's the highs and lows of debuting a Neon, as the Red Bull clutch was necessary to secure a round for PRX that has cost them a lot. You can see them immediately reinvesting in the bonus, but it's not really a bonus round anymore if you spend all of your dollary dues.
It's just a regular round. That might go south very quick.
You can say what you want about something this game, but run these deaths back. Like, this is just painful to watch, man. He's got one tap through smoke by Lakia. What do you do against that?
I don't know what to say.
Knowing Jing's got an ult, so with the extra life of the Phoenix, PRX, they can at least, you know, tell themselves, oh, it's still a 5v5, guys. I've got an extra life.
Somewhat. Delayed, if anything, he still has a lot of, some utility to clear out. He's going to spend that, run it back to push up into garage. Rest of the team trying to set up some kind of C-split. Ash is just checking it.
Yeah, he's got the progression over to a log side as well, so he's hoping that somebody overextends here and makes GENG into an easier retake for themselves. Still a paranoia in play. PRX very much taking their time with this one. Very deep smoke onto spawn there.
Planted.
Similar post plants being held as well, though, but we do have a drone going to garage.
GENG rewrapping garage in the meantime and clearing all of that out. They know that PRX are playing on the site.
Might be a rude awakening for Envy if he sticks around longer. Smoke being set up now.
Đúng lúc quả smoke tan ạ, thằng Zinix đen đập.
button hook over out for GENG as they try to set it up. Forsaken dodges the flash though. Still looking as DeVi actually wraps all the way around. Just onto the site now, but still spotted up at the top of his head. The wall bang up for DeVi in a 1v2 where he will be able to step up to the first, but not the second.
Nốt mà GENG bắn đái nhở.
Of the second half gone perilous for PRX.
DeVi has bailed them out of a lot of bad situations in this game, as has GENG, but won't work out for them this time. And GENG are
xin cái nhá, anh em ơi, quay lại ngay.
Damage to the economy in round 14 have broken PRX's money here. Sees hot hands and the spam, takes something out of the equation. Good aggression onto spawn side for PRX, but GENG really did their homework. They worked their way down grass, back through garage, and allowed themselves a little bit of an easier approach onto that retake. And I think the pick onto something plus all of that hard work really made a difference in converting that round.
Let's play.
Which is going to be Texture round 4, second half with a tour de force. Absolutely shuts down any potential C push.
Over on the other side of things, though, DeVi has also pulled his free operator out. Ash from up on high, maybe get a little action here.
You're gonna have to go in dynamic entry into B if you are able to set this up, but okay. It's gonna sack one player for now. DeVi still online with tour de force, could be big potential.
He's the man of the hour. Forsaken badly wants to get his hands on that rifle, but I don't know if he's going to be allowed to. Paranoia does create an opening to pick Zinx. Texture chiming in with his own operator, and the run it back creates space, but doesn't get a frag.
And just kind of allows for time to settle just for a second. Still though, Envy sandwiched into a corner. Feels so uncomfortable. Just DeVi left. And what has felt claustrophobic will continue to suffer. PRX once again, not quite able to reply against GENG's assaults.
Yeah, didn't have much brought into that round though, so you got to reserve your expectations. GENG keeping things close, keeping things competitive. 2 rifles kept over into
whatever happens.
17 now.
Don't.
Lost GENG for free, but I mean the fact that they even brought this into a B site after plant where they force out the run it back from GENG and take a lot of guns away from them is probably a win in the long term for PRX.
Timeout.
I mean, I don't know what more DeVi expects to do in that situation. You know, he's done a good job as it is. Very high standards for himself though. 17 kills on the chamber. And now a timeout for PRX. The first that they've had to take in this game, put under a little bit of pressure from GENG.
And they still have some cushion, but this is where you might get to might start to worry you're getting away with things.
Well, a lot of words from Wendler there. You have the buy back on through from PRX for GENG. Money, as mentioned, not as good as you'd like it to be. They definitely are resettable at this point in the game. Not enough money for Texture to get his hands on an op, so it will be a rifle-centric buy for GENG. Let's see, post-timeout, what PRX have been prepping for themselves as they group up outside of a lobby and grass. Have a little bit of a listen in.
Garage. Nothing garage boy outside. Keep going, B. Right. Careful our front mid up, boys. No one I'm climbing mid, boys. Can you drone and
Yeah, a bit of a push there into grass from Zinx, but a complete disengage with the fast lane. So as heard in the comms, call for the drone does come in to try to reclaim that map control without
Tôi đã trở lại rồi đây.
PRX creeping closer towards B. Caron in position to try to
97.
down.
The only one, maybe supported by Ash, the man of the hour.
Là GENG vừa thắng lao trước mà đúng không?
PRX actually hang back past the utility. Suddenly, it's a pivot over to C garage, but you also have Zinx, yes, tucked deep down C long, something that PRX might not expect. They're not seeing.
Vừa đi vệ sinh tiếng em ạ, đau bụng quá.
A little bit uncomfortable.
They're very indecisive at the moment. Horn goes in towards A lobby, so they feel pressure to clear it, but they've already used their drone in this round. Caron punished for peeking top B, though. That's a big pick for PRX, but look at Zinx. He creeps ever closer, checked well by DeVi.
Là vài cây cháp rồi vẫn phải kê lại. Có cẩn thận.
From the shadows also. 30 seconds and suddenly they're running, sprinting all the way back, perhaps over onto C. GENG have a good read, but at the same time it zings over onto middle, gets one shot, not the other. Suddenly B site could be open for business, maybe the only site that they have, while Texture just blocks off all possible entrances. GENG shut down. It's a huge base race for Forsaken over onto the C site, while the VIE continues to cut off players on rotation.
A little bit sweaty under the collar there for PRX, but they barely make it to the C side in time. VIE and GENG dangerously low, but it's not going to matter too much when Texture goes down this early. Ash tasked with another clutch, tagged up around the corner. VIE ready for the peak. It should be the double swing to secure it for PRX. But it's not enough.
Đùa thì hai anh em ngồi hai lâu ở góc đấy là ok rồi. Ngồi sát trái là thằng át bú. Nhưng mà là bú giái, nhưng mà không thích thế anh em ạ. Tự nhiên đổi góc phải. Sau đó là swing. What the fuck man.
He's doing everything for them. 8, excuse me. That's alright. My bad. Counting's not my strong suit either.
Ra ngoài đúng chôn luôn đấy. Thật sự.
One hand, you know.
Yeah.
I have to.
I can't read the icons. I'm kidding.
I mean, yeah, that's a little unlucky. Every single one of those bullets hits Forsaken there. I think one of them might have been a collapse straight through to VIE as well, because Forsaken had like 100 and something health. So you needed like 3 or 4 bullets connected on the Vandal there.
It just comes up anyway. Off to the next though, and straight into A lobby. PRX rushed over. GENG have enough players to try and stack up, but they're also.
Không có thằng duelist nào Hàn Quốc ok hơn hả anh em? Tôi nhớ là có thằng gì Siesta. Thằng ấy chưa đủ tuổi sao ấy. Là một người bình thường thì ở lúc đấy chỉ mong người ta bắn một cái thôi anh ạ.
No, actually, they're sitting down.
The trail just faded, so he wanted to check that player in the close corner, but he actually won't be able to. Oh, the timing. Lucky is lucky to be alive.
Just enough positioning to try and reset. Got a little bit more support. Unfortunately, goes down around long now. PRX, numbers advantage. Just try to bulldoze through. Lakia trying to play position back into hell. Unfortunately, gets dragged down into it instead.
Còn anh đó 1v2.
Unbeknownst to PRX, it's Texture out from behind. One shot, 2 shot into 1 kill, and then Forsaken to try and look for another safe haven somewhere else.
Hai chú cháu solo rồi.
For A-League here. 10 seconds on the smoke. This could help him win the clutch. He doesn't have the ability to TP up onto a different angle, and he can't wrap Garage because there's a trademark here. It activates.
Biết vị trí luôn.
And he still has a little bit of time.
Texture has the rendezvous active that he can place in Garage window if he wants.
That would be huge. Allows him to possibly re-peek, but he wants to stay concealed, and Forsaken just anticipates it.
He's read it very well there. Another Red Bull clutch out for PRX in their favor every single one of these rounds. Just coming down
to nghi nhiều quá, biết vị trí của nó về thằng B luôn, đẹp nhờ. Mà quả đấy chưa biết bom. Chưa biết bom ở đâu anh em ạ. Ý là đẹp thôi chứ trong trường hợp của Texture đã biết quả bom ở đâu.
But a very entertaining game between both of these teams. I mean, in the previous meta, this comp was like a little bit of a off-pick, I would say, and only picked by a few teams, PRX included. But with the way that the meta's gone, with the Yoru nerfs and you know, Waylay soon on the chopping block here in Pacific.
Vấn đề của GENG là Lakia không? Bây giờ tôi nói thật là cái vị trí của cái người thứ tư ấy, tôi nói thật là vị trí duelist chính ở cái team này bây giờ ấy, hoặc là duelist phụ tùy không biết. Là vị trí của MZNIX thì thật sự là nó có tay không, nó có nhưng mà nó non quá anh em ạ, thật sự nó quá non tay luôn. Nhưng mà bằng cách nào đấy thì game này nó vẫn có nhiều mạng hơn anh Định.
It's big plays, man. Big plays are winning the day today.
Super, you know, heroics from both sides. I want to see a little bit more macro.
Are those Labubus? Help me out here, Quack.
Yeah, those are teddy beararoos.
Okay.
No, I have no idea, dude.
That's a new thing.
Maybe it's.
Anh tôi đánh giá Seldam còn vị không á? Như em thấy đấy, Seldam đang không có mặt ở tier 1 đấy mà.
Regardless, PRX wins a big round to finally break GENG's money after a series of very close rounds. Lots of players here with light armor. THEO is the only one with full armor here. And as soon as the Outlaw sings out, look at how much aura that has. No one on PRX wants to mess with Texture on C there. No, thank you.
Just position farming. Now we're back over onto potential B. Sit around garage. But then the sudden push. It draws out all the utility and the ultimate from GENG.
Yeah, but it's gone.
Nhằng ngài câu được cái ulti rồi, dễ chưa?
It's the saddest overdrive ever. PRX goes, yeah, no thanks, bro.
Còn điên.
They've heard the Outlaw, they said, no thanks, not interested. They've heard the overdrive, no.
Teleport's ready.
Slamming the door in the face of the salesman every single time.
And off of it at the same time, GENG don't feel comfortable enough to push out anywhere else of the map, so it becomes rather passive while PRX just explores somewhere else.
And back towards the LUmiejNG of Valorant with only a classic. He's the one who bought THEO Outlaw.
Oh my.
And he's been killed by an Outlaw. I mean, some people, they give,
Đúng rồi.
as much as they can.
DRX Academy anh em ạ.
They just take.
Yeah, something. GENG.
Trông đuổi quá anh em ạ. Rồi chắc đi map này, map sau đi nhanh nữa là kết thúc Pacific sớm, sang xem tí China anh em ạ.
Ooh, okay.
Alright, sorry bro, my bad.
Let's see a little bit more. He's gonna peek into it. Oh, but there goes THEO. Once again, just looking to zero every single one of his opponents. Nice flash, but THEO is just THEO.
22 mạng. Trận đéo bản map này cũng 20 xác, kinh vãi luôn. Có trận 30 xác.
That overdrive was sad.
It was a sad overdrive. It was a sad man who forced a overdrive for, a outlaw for his best friend and got outlawed. That's beautiful.
Nice boys, let's go boys. Nice boys.
Well, GENG picking Haven here into PRX, knowing exactly what they were ordering when they did so. Outlaw pushed off the line early on there, but it's the bigger sniper rifle that finds the opening they were looking for.
Still though, individuals all across the map, and now it's going to be Zinx's turn. PRX trying to aggress back over on the A, but shut down by LUmiejNG.
LUmiejNG rất là LUmagyNG rồi.
You hear Zinx coming up from behind as well. It's a slow, silent, stealthy wrap that Forsaken will not be aware of.
I mean, if something dies here, this is just going to be the saddest day ever for him. I mean, it's trigger discipline for Zinx. He's looking for Forsaken. Back towards the middle of the map, you're already getting the rotation in for GENG. They are well and truly one step ahead of this, and I think something's just dead for free here. Like,
Spike down mid.
Look at Texture and Current,
I feel so bad for him, man.
It's every round.
Jason, why you show me?
Slight glimmer of hope for Forsaken. Oh, look at the slide. The movement out from behind.
Yeah.
And it's GENG to try once again to close in the gap against PRX.
Yeah, not too bad. Anything but pretty over on that A lobby side for LU渇NG, but it got the job done nonetheless. Good stuff. The operator for Texture. This is where on the defense you want to start to feel his presence. Start to see him get warmed up. Still a winnable game for GENG.
Có thể nói là nghe được giọng của cái ông anh ấy luôn đấy.
Looking like.
Decent.
2 to force and 4 rifles. A lot of ultimates in play here as well.
Yeah, both of them deployed into the round.
Non chưa?
To be mid from Texture, but
mà ở đây là đồng đội non anh em ạ. Đéo thể nào mà không phá cung cho thằng Zinx như thế được, tự nhiên mất cái tường.
Kick things off, so that will naturally slow them down a little bit, but you could get a big Hunter's Fury in here from Envy as they pick up the pace into the site.
Slight positions. Zinx, however, trying to play around the utility and timing of it. Oh, managing to take down GENG. Forsaken, not liking what he sees, backs off. Sudden push out from Long now, but it feels as though GENG is already aware.
Yeah, you do have the run it back as well if they need to go looking for information later on. And if you pivot back to B, Texture's already on this deep line in the middle of the map. I just don't see how PRX can get out of this round. They've been completely out-rotated.
Oh, they will clear with a drone, though.
I mean, Texture's just going to dodge that and just get back on the window line.
Oof.
Yep. He's got the rendezvous for safety. There's no reason for GENG to rotate here.
Yeah, The intel isn't clean. PRX don't like what they see or feel, but the only way up is forward, onward, something with overdrive. Hunter's Fury all
cậu Zenix chết vì ulti của Sova lại hồn.
Texture quickly back over into Link. It's Caron in towards short as well. The spike has
Caron thì rất là Caron rồi.
Is giving GENG their money's worth.
Cách trời tao.
Tour de force.
Bom rơi.
Back into position. Texture hunting down, but then goes to VIE once again. You're back into the 1v1 with only 5 seconds to go. The flash onto the TP. Where could Ash be? The VIE doesn't quite know, but has the rendezvous back into safety. Toward it forward! The stab! The kill! Catastrophic!
Bro, half time, bro. Nhưng mà giải đá vai to quá anh em ơi. Giải đá vai to quá. Đặt bom luôn.
But the VIE is just faster. You can call this guy Unk all you want, but when his reactions are looking like that, I think it's cool to be Unk. And that's coming from a man who's turning 30 in less than a month, so I think, you know, I might have a little bit of buy into that.
We're the same age.
Oh.
I'm a few
you
months
are
later,
Unk.
though. Yeah.
We are all Unk.
Yeah, except for maybe Chat.
Except for Morgan.
But
he's got the Unk energy, and not in a cool way. Anyway, Forsaken with the Haunt inside a lobby, and it seems like PRX are going to be making their way over towards this C side. Be careful of Ash with his Guardian, he's always quite trusty with that gun.
Fortunately, he's going to be overwhelmed by the
Ôi 1-1 không trách em có làm gì anh em ạ. Khó nói, đá vai cũng đặt bom luôn cũng chất mà.
Nothing to do with that. Nice open plant for Envy.
Bình thường nghe tiếng TP giật mình ngay, nhưng mà
what's really lovely for PRX though is Forsaken as the secondary layer into Garage. He's got a couple more teammates to support with him as well, but there goes something now. Shots delivered. And then the rest of PRX to continue to surround. They are looking for the wrap into the back of Spawn. Might be clear towards GENG now though, but the spike still somewhat planted enough in the open. No!
Cứu.
They had their fingers on the trigger ready to send this to another round.
Hanging on by their fingernails at this point. But another nice retake over towards that C side of the map. I thought that that was going to be too tricky for them to tackle. Credit to PRX to push up through Garage in tandem with Forsaken's Paranoia. I thought was going to be the wrinkle that GENG wasn't ready for. But they fight their way back into the site nicely. Like something, one taps to run it back, Envy catches one on the cross, and then you had this Paranoia into Spawn with the double push out Garage. I thought that should have just been the round done. It dusted. But credit to GENG. Caron, Ziggs, and Texture all fight their way into the shots that were necessary to get the round done. Time out in response now.
Mấy năm thằng Hàn Quốc cứ let go guy ơi. Mẹ em ấy.
To make their way into overtime. Money is not looking good
Đây ra bà à?
GENG have definitely got a chance to push this the distance.
And if it does go that way, we might even have an upset in our hands. I mean, the map pick this time is GENG's. PRX would love to swallow that up, but you never quite know as you head over onto the upcoming ones, Fracture Lotus.
As far as I'm concerned, after the first week for GENG, this is already a win. I don't care if they win Haven. Like, as long as they just play decent next map, and they push PRX a little bit, that at least shows some promise, because there was nothing last week.
It's true, but I'm also worried about the fact that they are in Group Alpha. All the opponents that they might have to face soon. Either way, though, 2 rounds separate them from overtime. GENG, do they have it? PRX with a timeout. It's just very likely going to be... you never know. They do have 4 out of 6 thrifties, apparently.
Yeah, they're very thrifty. Send them off to Vinny's. I don't know. It's probably not many Australians, but that's fine. It's a thrift shop, guys.
Through
anyway,
context, yeah. Gotcha.
That works.
The VIE with the Headhunter looking for something. PRX charge their way into grass here. It's a little bit of a hands-off approach to Zinx guarding the garage door.
The spacing though, the weapons, it actually still might be able
Bằng cái đó Forsaken vừa chết anh em ạ.
Meanwhile, the initial push over onto
đá vai cũng chết luôn.
They do get shut down. Texture.
It's getting picked apart. I swear that Haunt has been very good this game. Flash on through, well dodged by Ziggs.
Anh Thịnh tuần phôi anh em ơi.
Entry into the garage. They were
anh Thịnh tuần
looking
phôi.
to try to ask how much would the repair be, and they got slapped with a $1,000 bill.
Rồi anh Vũ Phạm nha.
Pushing us to all 24 rounds here. PRX with one more chance to close. That Haunt has been insane. Like, Luckiers has scanned so many players with the Haunt this game. It's just one of those things where you're not used to playing against the Fade. Like, you've seen every Sova dart in existence and you've been ready for them many times. But, like, sometimes you play against the Fade and then the Haunt, like, hits a spot you're just not ready for and you don't shoot it in time and then, you know, that's just the end of it.
That's the thing about Haven. It also allows you to come up with a Nightfall for this round as well, but that doesn't matter if Texture starts things off again. Something. How many first deaths by this point?
Bro, I was literally about to say the same thing. Like, this is rough. And he did so well on the Neon after debuting it in the first week. Ash, next up to bat, playing the pivot position on this C site. All he needs to do is not be a liability, and he's going to stick around. TP onto a platform. He just wants to keep fighting. And GENG, what a resurgence to get themselves into overtime. There's no way GENG gets this done, surely. He just had way too much to do. That shows supreme confidence from Ash. Like, you're looking at him and you're thinking, okay, all you need to do, bro, you don't even need to get one here. You've already got the man advantage. Just TP out of the side, put the fries in the bag, but no. He's given us a 3-course meal there.
That's succulent. The way that he actually...
You're making me hungry, man.
That's just a descriptive word. What do you mean? But you're absolutely right. I mean, look at how he actually maneuvers around this map.
Did you see that shot on the site, by the way? Yeah. He got the first 2 kills. That third shot where he pre-fires across the site from Plat, that was a dink as well. Crazy. He's really on one right now.
You're in the Matrix now. If you're playing against PRX, sometimes that's what you need. PRX, though, back onto the defense now. It's a double stack hold over onto Long. Smoke as well for support.
Devi's been the most dangerous looking player today for PRX, and he is the one in pole position to do some damage.
Anh Thịnh trận này không đi giặt quần áo à anh em? Không đi tẩy trắng à?
Comfortable to sit.
There's the Horn. Dealt with by the operator. So Devi is baiting for Envy here, but he'll get cleared by the Prowler, and now he's in a lot of trouble. Not much of the utility actually.
Đéo thằng Zinic vẫn chết được mà.
Still decent. Now Devi relaying back over. Meanwhile, the rest of PRX, look at this. They're always so fond on pushing every extremity of the map.
I mean, something's got a lot of information. Jing's in the middle of the map. It's good positions overall for PRX, but GENG being able to find the passage of play to win this round. It's contact play back into grass.
Spotted. Plays wall back into safety, but caught by
chói được luôn.
Bro, the fade has been so good. It's actually outrageous.
We'll see if Devi can come up with something better. Meanwhile, something reveals himself, tries to keep more players towards the back end, but it's 30 seconds left.
30 giây phải vào.
Just waiting to punch through this ticket card. Send it into the smoke. A bit of support from Forsaken towards the back end as well. Sets up another survival one just to portion off the site. A couple of kills going through, and there goes something on the off angle. A full trifecta.
Vừa hỏi anh something không OVO nữa à? Làm một pha 3 kill luôn.
Thế thôi. Up against map point.
Anh something đã chơi game thế thôi. Tình toàn thế thôi anh em ơi. Ngày hôm sau in lại trên mạng lại là anh something bắn vã.
And he still goes 1-for-1 on the Sova. It's a bit of a confidence boost there for something. The boys also pumping him up. They know he's had a bit of a roughie.
We'll have to see it. Still though. Back onto the attack now. And this is where GENG pulls the same play right back against PRX. The peek out from Garage! Kill-tacular! Devi, does he manage to survive? Back over. Maybe suspecting some push out from LUπαιNG. He knows that window is the only possible pathing now, but that's exactly where the firing squad will still deliver. OT extended.
Yeah, good multi-frag from Zinx there. And it's the double flash play with the paranoia. That's something that's been drilled a lot of times for GENG off that specific timing. The Horde scans like 3 people again. Everyone's blind. What a sick set play from GENG.
Tính ra bây giờ luật thay đổi cho bọn trẻ con bắn ấy. Anh em sẽ thấy nhiều thằng kinh lắm. khả năng tức là bỏ, tất nhiên là không thể nào không kể đến gọi là Lamine Yamal nữa anh em ạ. Lamine Yamal của anh Linux cũng là một cái gọi là possibility, mặc dù là tôi không biết là thực tế là bao nhiêu phần trăm, nhưng mà hoàn toàn có thể là một cái possibility ở năm sau, ở năm nay luôn, không phải năm sau. Hay là Ion hay X. Đấy. Siesta của GENG cũng là một ví dụ.
What happens with PRX's reaction against it? The VIE smoked off, no clear shot. You might try to go for a pot 1 second, but ultimately it's down to Envy. Goes down, something falls, and all of a sudden GENG might just flip the tables around. Jing hot on their heels, out with a flash, but it's Ash into the corner.
Ash là bắn như quỷ.
Tossed back against the Reptiles.
Nếu kênh Zera là Lamine Yamal thì Exter là Ferran Torres hả? Ép Torres quả bóng đồng 2007 2008 nói đúng. Baby Shark. Con mẹ, cái động tác ăn mừng của nó là cái gì nhở? Như này à? Ở đây. Baby Shark. Đấy.
I don't know if he's top of the board. I think Karen's just beat him out, but in terms of impact, Ash is very hard to go past right now.
At this point, I mean, I just don't really know how do you pull things out in the timeout. But if anyone could do it, Alex might be the
Tumi cũng culi không em, Tumi là mân anh em ơi. Em Tumi là mân ạ.
Get caught by the trap play in just the round previous, so I mean, this is the kind of comp they know how it functions on the defense. It's very tricky. It's the whole point of it. Play dirty, play with shotguns, have all these trap plays, get an operator on a deep off angle. It's exactly what it's designed to do. Just be a nightmare to attack into.
Có viên ngọc thu được Estela đào tạo chưa à? Anh Estela khả năng cao dù đi hát anh em ạ. Trông hồng đề lắm.
Towards A, they have a 3-stack. So GENG very much playing towards the extremities. PRX will contest lobby control, but they're keeping their options open.
Might just be op v op as well.
Zings could bait the shot here if they're smart about things.
Something close towards garage as well, but no, it's just.
Thế mà biết nhiều dốc nội bộ phết á, đùa thế anh em. Tôi sinh hoạt ở trong gọi là sách chắc là từ 2016 đến tận bây giờ rồi. Tôi sinh hoạt trong sách 10 năm nay rồi. Có cái gì là tôi không biết.
Zings though, surely gonna be enough for PRX to clear out.
Yeah, but he's dead. He's dead to rise.
Em Tumi biết vì sao GENG từ một đội mạnh mà lại thành chật vật không? Thế anh em có biết vì sao PRX từ một đội chật vật lại thành một đội mạnh không? Tôi hỏi lại xem anh em có biết không?
The trademark gone, that was a big factor. Now a bit more initiative into the site, but GENG don't want to slow down. Quick with the C's, but PRX managed to just set up the fatal funnel towards the link. They will tie up the score.
Sách 2019 mới có đấy, trước sách là cái gì hả anh em? Tiền thân của sách là cái gì? Cái mình là sách cần 20.000 nhá. Glory Man Bulletin.
Championships under their belt or haven't played their way through some of these pressure matches might come up with a very pointed plan, but sometimes the best thing to do when you
đúng, chính xác, nó phải là Dota 2 VNB Group. Chứ còn Dota 2 VN thì bằng slip nhá anh em nhá.
Lot invested to be able to get himself closer to a run it back now, 2 kills away.
VCT năm sau đổi thể thức như nào á? Thật ra thì anh em cũng không cần tìm hiểu sớm đâu. Đến đầu năm tự động có ấy mà.
He was holding that line and he just wanted to go and check window. Texture catches him.
Something still just hoping someone walks into him.
Same as the last round, the trademark's down in the middle of the map now and GENG is trying to plug the holes.
So is Forsaken as well. But that check will be enough. Unfortunately though, HP is absolutely
có double kill.
Melted away. Forsaken down in garage as well. GENG have their free pick with how they want to play the map.
Năm sau vẫn còn giới hạn tuổi anh em ạ, nhưng mà giới hạn tuổi là 17. Tức là nó sẽ giới hạn tuổi sẽ nhỏ lại. Lộ mẹ ấy rồi. Ôi. Ôi. Ôi 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 ôi.
Clearance for GENG to get the spike down on B.
He stunned himself. That's fine though. Let's just move on from that. LUmiejNG inside of the smoke, back to back with Envy, who has crept out here.
Sneaky. Envy will turn around, but I don't think this pirouette will be enough to push this round through. PRX still trying to fight for it. Can't quite get onto it.
Vamos!
The tour de force, the peak, the quad for Texture.
2 kills in the middle of the map. Able to win the chamber duel onto THEO, punishes Forsaken inside of Garage, and he shoots so many people with the operator that Riot Games themselves say, go on mate, have another one. You deserve it, you've earned it. Pulls out the tour de force to get the job done.
Oh my god.
That point yet again for GENG.
For PRX to go back on the attack. Sudden Odin being brought out. Oh, no one's hit though.
I haven't seen that yet. First time either one of these teams has bought the Odin. Because unlike North Americans, we have honor here in Pacific for the most part.
Thật ra tôi nghĩ là fan GENG, kể cả tôi nghĩ là trận này là một map là tốt cho GENG ấy. Thật sự để mà bảo GENG thắng trận này lạc quan quá. Nói nghiêm túc là trận này mà bảo là giành chiến thắng được thì lạc quan quá anh em ạ. Nhưng mà chắc là chưa chắc đã thắng được cái map này.
Curveball out onto the line there, trying to set up LUmiejNG for success, but he does get punished. Another one pegged in from Caron, one in reply from GENG. The Phoenix just trading flashes back and forth.
Just trying to pick up that duel. Prevent GENG from setting up the smoke as well. THEO on the up, possibly into Garage, where Texture has now taken the line. Thread the needle. Something back through.
Đừng cover nhau đẹp đấy. Something ấy. Lại Something làm 4. Các em đã quên mất anh bắn như nào ở vất áp chưa ấy, kiểu đấy.
Something has had some like pretty poor games in Pacific, but then you look at his score at the end of the game and you're like, oh, he went even. Because you know, he's either feeding an opening kill, but then in some of these games he kills the whole enemy team, and he's like, yeah, stats not looking too bad at the end of things. He's getting it back together. Another great recovery there for PRX on the attacking side, and Ash, I mean,
mất trí nhớ chi dân vãi luôn.
But that's a round where he really hangs around too long. He needed to just shrouded step out of the site. And way too much to do there.
Ôi, buông anh em GENG thì chưa buông, nhưng mà nếu như mà để mất round này tôi nghĩ là thua luôn. Bắn thủ lởm lắm.
Outside of Garage, pushed away by Ash. THEO on the line. Spot from something, baits out the shot, and he goes in a little bit too deep this time. Curveball to follow up.
Cái lồn thì vừa xảy ra.
Balls of steel.
Cô đéo hiểu anh think anh vừa làm cái lồn thì luôn.
Maybe he shouldn't have. GENG's looking to tee up another map point. Can anybody win on defense with the comp that's usually insane on defense?
He does a bot by cả lồn.
Feels as though GENG fully anticipated that, just sitting down, waiting for PRX to make a move. Window of opportunity found, but not fully committing just yet. More players from PRX eager to try and fill in the gaps, and GENG know it all too clear.
Jason!
Texture might have heard that dark cover being thrown at close range.
Hey, Jason!
But even if he didn't, a 30 bomb for Texture. First time in a while you've seen him off the duelist, honestly. Neon is usually his staple. Caron picks up the run it back here, and they're going to use it just to minimize risk. He runs up into the site, gets stunned by Zinx. That's all good. Hot hands inside of the smoke, just playing anti-flood to a PRX that only have 2 left alive, and they're both on the wrong side of the map. Should be 16 up for GENG.
Silent walk. Any pick could be good, but with GENG's positioning...
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Tumi tất trưởng đã ném 20.000 đồng cho
cảm ơn Tumi tất trưởng 20.000 ạ. Ok nha. Lại root của Hurt to Hurt.
Yeah. But look at this post plant. There's no one even on the site. They throw a one way.
No time either. And now as you try to maybe cut corners, it's a little bit far too late.
Ôi trời ơi. Trông bắn tồn đạn thế.
to fruition for
Ô
GENG.
bố là kia ơi. Trận này là kia ném mắt kinh thật. Phải nói là trận này là kia ném đồ kinh nha anh em. Có mấy quả thả chó hơi báo thôi nhưng mà ném đồ, ném mắt, ném mủng, ném chó kinh.
Another map point here for GENG, which forces PRX to yet again come up with the goods on their attacking side.
Why Ilya why rồi?
Just move past that into
Em
a
không biết
timeout.
thầy ơi.
And GENG is the one to take it. They want to close this game out on defense, and we'll see what kind of setup that they can come up with. And we'll also give a chance for Alex to firsthand tell Ilya how he's feeling.
Hey man, I know you're having a rough go, but you can't.
It is just Alex and Ilya speaking right now.
Nếu mà thầy cần gọi Ilya khác thì em có thằng em ở bên Falcon cũng Ilya thầy ạ. Thằng ấy cũng được. Thầy về thầy luyện mấy hôm thì chắc là ok, là cái ngoan hơn.
He already is the ultimate feast or famine player, but on the Neon, that's a whole nother level of giving him the opportunity to send it. And he sent it about as hard as he possibly could into A lobby.
Break out the red panties. We're rich baby.
Trường Võ Quang đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Sau
Võ Quang 10.000 nhá.
check in 5 căn biệt thự ở khu Cang Nam là hiểu mặt cười.
Lấy đâu ra?
To this screen because it's texture with an operator once again down A lobby.
Posted up on sewers. Straight out of A lobby. This time something narrowly avoids the op shot, and out comes the Prowler, which does get dealt with over on Sewer's side. Jing on the active lurk with the Phoenix, though.
He was spotted trying to sneak through garage back then, but now it's a judge. A rude awakening. PRX find themselves numbers disadvantage. Relay ball sent towards the back as well, but you can't fully commit. Unfortunately, the utility this time might not yield any fruit. Still sliding, still trying. But getting gunned down.
Là kìa, có hai mạng đéo sủi mẹ đi, còn sư huynh đây bên ạ. Lại bố.
Position noted inside of Sewers.
Đổi được hai mạng giữ backside, đồng đội về retake không giữ.
Clutch for PRX or its curtains.
They have been clutched so far, but I don't know about this one, Chief. Texture out from behind. Devi just trying to stay tucked into the corner. Trying to spot out there. That's such a tough angle onto the top of heaven. He's gonna get shot through the back.
Có thể sẽ là không clutch không?
All the utility but no position to deploy it.
17-15 dành cho GENG.
Closes the curtain call against PRX on their own map pick. 17-15. What?
Anh ấy thực sự nghĩ mình là Dami anh em ạ.
Welcome to the duality of GENG. Useless
Why,
against
Ilya? Why?
the first week, but apparently able to be a Masters
vào
Grand
cuốt.
The very next week. Changing their roster, changing
anh
their
em.
entire comp, throwing a million different people onto
Duyệt binh kênh Brim cánh cụt. GENG là đội Nugu nào mà lại thắng được PRX một map với anh em. Sang duyệt binh ngay. Đây, GENG là đội Nugu nào mà thắng đội tuyển mạnh nhất thế giới một map với anh em. Copy comment của Huawei nha anh em. Duyệt binh. Tổng tiến công anh em ơi. Đâu rồi? Bim cánh cụt. Nó ban mất. Chạy thôi anh em ơi. Rút quân. Cắn gác không chạy rồi. Mình cứ lối chơi du kích thế thôi. Trời. Xem Layla bắn ở đâu á? Rằng Layla nó bắn tier 2 giải đến nó không livestream anh em ạ.
That's the audience, that's us at the desk, the talent. This is the GENG we want to see. This is the kind of match I want to see between two.
Tranh thủ xem tí China nhá.
这个小组还是太接近了。
Map 1 ai thắng rồi? À, cặp này xong rồi à?
什么节点开始有变化？哎，这一波我们能看到就是，当阵容、当大家的选择有变化以后，这两
đâu mới map 1 mà.
很默契啊。对呀，这就是当时我们在群里一直聊到的，好像开始不太一样了。
对，有点天上跑的，地上跑的，天上飞的那种感觉。
然后右下角其实
有ai thắng？
点出来了。对于 Kuro 来说，他的边线给队伍有了很多的什么，不管是转点还是转节奏的支撑点。
这支队伍。 Kuro 的上位也是非常凶狠的。刚才我们一直也在讲，就是这个双节斗冲得快，那么上位
2-0 rồi à?
也要摸得凶。
Thế thôi xem làm gì nữa.
如果大家印象很深刻的，尤其是在来了，现在左上角这个小地图已经进去了。
Bên đấy duyệt binh ác lắm á. Kệ thôi, kênh mình chill chill mà. Ê, xem tiếp vlog của anh Bom nhá. Xem anh em ơi, để ý hộ tôi trận trận kia bao giờ vào lại nhé, để tôi xem tiếp vlog của anh Bom cái.
Tôi ăn 3 phần bò thì tôi thấy nó cũng chưa no. Em ra tôi nhìn thấy một cái đĩa bò nó rất hấp dẫn, ra tôi quyết định vợ tôi gọi thử một.
Đây là bò á? Bò nào?
Vật.
Nhỏ phết thì sao bây giờ mới cay?
Ui.
Đó là một sai lầm trong ngày hôm đấy. Tại vì cái nơi làm ra này nó đã cay rồi, sau nó cho vào rồi phải đến lúc kéo ra.
Nhìn nó đéo thể nào không phải là một sai lầm nữa anh Bom ơi.
Bom bỏ cái bò này.
Nó đéo thể nào không phải là một sai lầm nữa anh Hải ạ.
Nhưng mà là thế là nó cay gấp đôi.
Không có bò nào ở đây cả.
Bò đâu, như kiểu là các bạn đang ăn ớt vào mồm.
Thử test limit nhưng mà kiểm tra giới hạn.
Ăn nó không hợp. Giống như kiểu là đây.
Cố à?
Em ăn cái gì vừa cay vừa mặn. Cảm thấy bị đâu cảm thấy.
Nó không có cái vị bò phải không?
Break out the red panties. We're rich baby.
Smile đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Ôi, PRX lại đấm fan rồi. Chắc chắn là PRX mua cố tình thua chứ không thể có chuyện đội khác bắn hay hơn PRX.
Mà vấn đề lớn nhất của nó chính
là cảm ơn Smile 10.000 nhá. Ôi, thằng béo
ăn ớt trong mồm.
Thằng béo này.
Lúc cuối của bữa rồi. Các bạn có thể thấy rằng cái nồi lẩu của bọn tôi nó sôi nhìn trông đỏ chét, hấp dẫn luôn. Cái bữa này tôi cũng khá là đói, nên đâm ra là gọi hơi nhiều so với cả thường lệ. Bình thường thì tôi cũng sẽ không gọi nhiều đến như vậy. Với cả cái đặc điểm thứ hai là nếu mà không quay vlog, nhà tôi sẽ gọi mọi đồ ít hơn. Quay vlog nếu mà gọi ít quá thì cái vlog nó sẽ bị thiếu chiều sâu ấy. Cứ gọi nhiều để cho anh em có thêm nhiều
ghi vào để hôm nào mình đi làm vlog quay.
Rất no và khá là cay. Được cái tôi tập luyện ăn mala từ lâu rồi, đâm ra cũng đỡ. Nhà cay cái của tôi không đến từ kiểu bò ăn mala gì hết, mà nó là cái này này, toàn ớt là ớt. Sao tôi lại còn dại dột nhét nó vào mala, ăn mẹ mà chỉ thấy mặn và cay thôi, thêm quả ăn rau nữa. Bên này mang tiếng bên phải có lẩu cà chua mà cảm giác kiểu rau ở trong đấy nó vẫn cay ấy. Chả hiểu thế nào. Ăn chảy hết cả nước mắt rồi. Còn bia thì tôi đánh giá là tôi hết
không phải nó cay mà là nó tê anh Bom ơi.
Nếu mà so với cái cuộc thi đấu Việt Nam mình nhìn mấy anh em xung quanh này chưa ăn thua làm. Việt Nam mà đã thi đấu thì nó căng thẳng hơn nhiều. Tại vì bia bên này có 3,2 độ, còn bia bên Việt Nam mình là 5 độ, 4,5 độ, 5 độ. Mà Việt Nam anh em đấu theo kiểu là tốc độ cao lắm.
Tại vì sao? Tại vì mấy nước này thì họ phải uống rượu với anh em đúng không? Tôi nghĩ là vùng ôn đới thì họ sẽ uống rượu, chứ còn nếu mà càng xuống sâu hơn thì càng là uống bia hơn anh em ạ.
Hơn nhiều, ra là vẫn ấy. Còn đây là nồi lẩu lúc sau cùng rồi. Nói chung được cái ăn cũng gần hết mọi thứ. No, sai. Thôi về ngủ thôi nhá. Nếu mà có cơ hội quay lại Ảnh Đô thì kiểu gì tôi cũng quay lại.
1 triệu rẻ hơn cả Hai Đi Lao. Cả một cái nồi này. Ui. Nhưng mà tất nhiên phục vụ thì không như Hai Đi Lao gì đẳng cấp hơn. Nhưng mà ý là như này là khá là rẻ. Bởi vì gọi nhiều thật. Trông gọi là biết gọi nhiều rồi.
Một lần nữa, ngon. Tại vì tôi cũng trải nghiệm một số quán lẩu Mala La Thành Đô rồi. Nhưng mà quán này cái vị của nó rất là đặc trưng luôn và nó rõ ràng luôn. Đặc biệt là bò của quán này ngon. Với một người thích ăn bò như tôi thì tôi sẽ quay lại quán này. Nếu mà anh em mà đi Thành Đô thì ăn bò, thích ăn bò thì nên đến quán này một lần thật. Tại bò nó rất là ngon và quán này chuyên về bò. Đấy là một điều rất là quan trọng. Còn lẩu Mala La Thành Đô nó sẽ có rất nhiều khẩu vị khác nhau. Đến ngày mai kia tôi sẽ làm những vlog tiếp theo cho anh em biết.
Ok anh Bom ơi, đây rồi, có một series tao cày ngay, tao thích ăn Mala lắm. Làm tí nhạc root của H2H nha anh em nhá. Bài đấy tự nhiên nó hết rồi. Bài này ngắn quá anh em ạ.
Really been struggling now. Some of that is them putting him, whether that's his decision or not, into bad positions on Haven there. But here he also struggled a bit, I thought, on the Fracture last week where he was pretty whiffy. Need to see that breach be the shining star.
Yeah, they've not made any changes from last week. GENG bringing out that double duelist Neon Waylay that is kind of the flavor of the month in the pre-nerf.
Nhạc lúc nãy tên gì vậy á? Root của Hurt to Hurt anh em ơi.
Things are the ones to be piloting that, and then pretty bog standard across the board. Caron on that Cypher, so he's not.
Yeah, I mean, okay, look, I didn't like Karen on the Sentinel role. I don't think we really loved it, but after that kind of performance on Haven,
he's warm. That's what we'll say.
I'm going to give them benefit of the doubt here. I'm very excited to see how Fracture is going to pan out as we send it back to our casters, Quack and Pilsky.
Thank you very much, Sam Quack. Pilsky with me, of course, as we head on over onto map 2. The first one was quite the frenzy. I can only imagine.
Cả này với 10.000 nha. Ok, lát tôi bị bật nha.
I mean, Haven was already chaotic, and now we're playing Fracture
Oh,
where
I
you
wanna
get
do
chaotic rounds, round in, round out. GENG back on the rolls that I
Không
was
hay lắm nhưng mà
expecting with Caron on Senti, Ash back in on controller, and you're getting the double duelist of Zinx and Texture. And I think finally now you might start to see Zinx showing up a little bit more, because Waylay is kind of comfortable agent for him that he's played a fair bit of. GENG recording the highest ACS across all VCT regions. I mean, he had a very, very good game on Fracture and a very good series. I think he dropped 70 across 3 maps on the Rays on all 3.
Yeah.
Yep. So he's back on his home territory, and we will have Lotus to decide this series, so you're going to get to used to seeing GENG.
Đùa thế anh em, tôi có bao giờ sung nhạc của anh em đâu. Tôi có phải Layla đâu mà 200.000 được 2 phút rồi anh em. Nhạc của anh em là tôi luôn cố gắng bật hết trong giờ nghỉ anh em ạ. Tin chuẩn. Bị chậm rồi. Chậm ở chỗ nào đây? Hết mẹ ra đầu tiên rồi. Bắt đầu thăm.
That is the problem with pivoting back towards the B side of the map for PRX, though they already dropped their sky smokes on A, man. They used a lot of utility actually committing to that plan, so when they pivot across, look how free the
Comes the
hippies are for GENG, who just casually rotate back through spawn. Charon does a good job hanging out in tower because, like I said, he has that cam on arcade side, so he knows exactly where he needs to pivot to. And then the rest of GENG are just chilling in arcade and canteen, picking them on the cross.
Absolutely painful. Have to try to remedy that real quick for now, though. Onto the pistol again. PRX look for different pathing, perhaps.
They're going to run the orbs. See GENG given one more towards his showstopper. Texture up through the top side of the map.
Oh, Ash from behind as well. Wow, what a nasty headshot. No orb today. It's clear GENG are quite well versed in how he wants to operate. The slide, point blank, partial.
Surely can I request like a very slow-mo on that one, because that did not even look like it was anywhere near GENG. It wasn't even on Texture's screen.
Yeah, we definitely want to have a good look at that again. Maybe not so much this one though, because this feels like I want to cover up my base now with Envy so low, but once again just looking for some pistol kill. Hang on!
He's doing so much damage. How is he getting away with this?
He can go back to B!
Yeah, he will go back to B. Knife out. There's only a trip on the B stairs side of the map, so he's going to go back across the rope. That can probably be heard by Charon in spawn, by the way.
Hello.
But you're still never quite sure where he's going to end up, so it splits your defense 1 and 1. But with Envy this low, I just don't feel so good. I know it's a Guardian, but there goes the Spectre, and Texture walks away with a 3K.
Yeah, you could hear all the bonk, bonk, bonk on A-main there. Thundering his way back on in, but Envy, job well and truly done there. He's done more damage than he should ever have been allowed to get away with, getting tricky inside of that Sky Smoke on drop. GENG already looking quite dynamic on this defense from pistol into anti-eco.
What?
No, man, that's not right.
Did he clip on him and then...
That's not right.
He's surprised as well. What?
We're gonna get a big fight on.
Dạo này không thấy anh Lợn overreact nhỉ anh em nhỉ? Dạo này chắc tính cũng hiền hơn rồi.
Initial contact though quickly found, fault line tossed across as well, but not really eventuating to much else.
Có cái người ta gọi là độ tĩnh anh em ạ.
Wide and also Phantom being picked up, but now counter fault line from Envy and GENG. Ash onto site, will catch the VIE, has position, but gets caught by GENG as well, who is just riding this momentum across.
He just won the round with satchels. His first satchel stops GENG from peeking into them, and his second satchel gets him 2 kills. No one is better at piloting the Raze than this man, and he's about to go from 0 kills to an ace.
Just showstopper for it? No, I'm kidding. Into the smoke, he traverses, hears the maybe silent B-hop. We'll spot it out, but okay, shot's not fully connecting. Karen will pick up a different rifle, but ultimately it's just Karen onto the exit kills for now. GENG wants it so bad, hops across to his doom.
Oh no.
And feeds Karen a bit more charity.
Bonus.
One more and he will
Bonus mất 4 súng luôn.
Don't want to do that.
Some things are just not meant to be.
Quen chuột G305 thì tôi mới biết có option nào không á. Mở Châu G3 V2 anh em nhé. Mở Châu G3 V2.
And pinched a Phantom. Very well done from the man.
My goodness.
But that's not, those are not rifles that PRX can afford to replace.
Yeah.
Like, they are broke going into this next round, and if GENG picks it up in the opening gun round, then PRX goes from a team that would have come away from that round with 3 rifles to a team that will be broke going into round 5.
Did I hear you justify? What are you doing, bro?
Yeah. I mean, that's classic.
Okay. We got some rifles back in. Not the best shields, but still both sides setting up. PRX will gain full dish control, try to launch an assault off of it. The rest of them have to sit tight. They peek off at the smokes, and it's Envy finding full contact!
Pressure now, Texture inside of the smoke. He's delivered thus far, but finally put down GENG. Next up to bat, he's already ripped his showstopper, but under a lot of pressure. Fully relay bolted up, still delivering. Charon attempting the trade, but unlike last round, GENG is able to get the better of him. And PRX avoid economic reset and instead are the ones to break GENG's money.
Again, it feels like some shy individual skills, but down to it at the end, thanks to the A little play from Envy, then GENG, despite being stunned, this whole round got flipped on its head.
I mean, it's perfection from PRX. As soon as they see that A main is contested.
Timeout.
Oh my god. Quick timeout though.
Yeah. It's going to be courtesy of GENG, who do not have the money coming up in the next round. So it will be kind of a round to round. Now where they'll prep at half buy, but also have the buy coming up in round 6 in mind in terms of adjustments. For PRX though, that was perfection. That's exactly what you want to see when you're splitting the A site through Dish and A main. The A main players well aware that they're under pressure, and that's where GENG's setup is and where the contest is. So you get the Sky Smokes across Spawn and Tower with the Showstopper through Sand. That forces GENG to fight into PRX, and DeVi and Envy do very well to trade out all the defense players that know that they have to go on the front foot there.
It's not the simplest map to read, so you really have to be kept on your toes all throughout.
I mean, it's the kind of map where it's a decision tree map.
Dinh vào trong cầm chuột gì đấy á, con đấy là Z-Whoop cái đéo gì anh em ạ.
So if they're going drop, if it's an A main drop split, we need to speed up in A main and fight that side.
Well, what do you do if PRX is sitting on a Rolling Thunder, thanks to Envy's kills from a couple rounds before?
You hope that they use it in this round, because you've got nothing really going for you outside of the overdrive. So if Envy rips the Rolling Thunder in this round, you've said, great, it's exactly what we want.
We'll see if he'll actually send it across, though. For now, it's GENG. Wow, he actually turns back and checks as well. Will be able to find the trade. So no Rolling Thunder this time because Envy's gone. But there is Karen with a shorty, stealing all the information away. PRX just trying to regroup, reassess the situation.
I mean, their money's not great. Even after winning that last round, they did have a fair few rifles taken away. GENG looking for a little bit of an upset now. Vandal in the hands of Lakia. Karon's found a rifle. 2 sheriffs to boot. Got a Cypher set up. Still in control of GENG for now, but they're stacking the A site. Something's just trying to sell that this is going to be an A ending here, but he needs to not overextend and lose his life.
Poor guy has not been having a good day.
Oh, no.
Oh, and it's just getting worse, isn't it?
He's getting bullied by Lakia on the breach. This is not normal.
Oh my god. On the breach.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The breach has hands. Metal hands in this case.
Spike
It's still a winnable round for PRX though. Spike goes down, Forsaken and DeVi.
2v4, winnable nhá. Với PRX thì tôi tin là winnable anh em ạ. DeVi với cả Forsaken thì thường là những player có thể 1v2, 1v3 bình thường.
Quite a bit. The only thing GENG doesn't have perhaps is shields, but look at all the players flooding through. A bit of positioning with Zing shot from the side of Arcade as well. PRX turtle themselves back over onto an off angle. Afterwards, can't see DeVi. Just swallows up 3.
Thậm chí là 1v4.
Onto the spike with not but a sheriff. Running out of time as well. DeVi knows he has this in the bag, but gets shut down at the end as well. Forsaken finds revenge and also an ult point for his troubles.
Yeah, one more towards the orbital. DeVi secures his lockdown, but again, that's a round that gets way too expensive for PRX. They're dropping rifles right and left. Yes, they're on a streak of 3 in a row, but it's been an expensive run from them. Texture pops his overdrive for nothing there. But this is perfection from DeVi and Forsaken. DeVi baits them straight into a crossfire that wasn't even really necessary. Forsaken didn't have a lot to do there, but even if DeVi gets traded, you definitely could have had a multi-frag from the Brimstone and potentially an orbital to close the round. So there was contingencies there for PRX, even if they were down 2 players. Handled it very well. Now they creep their way into A main, and GENG on the other side of the map will bully the turret.
Got Texture on a deep offline up towards north side as well. Might just be able to come back over to drop.
Yeah, let's keep in mind the fact that GENG did have the timeout previously, so they have definitely got a plan around this setup. Oh, Neon versus Neon! Texture's not even ready for that!
Okay, he's still somehow, I don't know, something, why, what happened? Either way though, the panic button has been pressed. It's the lockdown from DeVi. Envy with Rolling Thunder ready to let rip as well, in case it comes to that situation.
Zinx has the convergent paths here to help GENG on this retake.
Sends it. It's not going to hit too much though. Quick response with the Rolling Thunder, but Zinx is already on the spike site as well in clearance, while GENG holds the angle. Tight up by Sands. A sandstorm sent across. Texture needs to find goggles. Back away. Lift a.
Team vẫn thắng mà Something 05 ạ, giỏi thật. Shot
from PRX. The ultimates layered perfectly, even if they lose something for free inside of Drop, who was once again having a brutal start to this game. Same thing as on Haven. The rest of PRX are able to pick up the slack. Lockdown plus Rolling Thunder. 3K for GENG. Bob's your uncle. Easy round from there.
My God.
Tôi không nghĩ là đái các ông ạ. Tôi không nghĩ là đái đâu. Cầm điện thoại theo rồi.
GENG's just different like that.
Hey, if it works, it works.
You're going to be seeing that in all of your ranked games pretty soon.
Yeah. Either way, money not so well to do for GENG. Shot goes wide, Texture tries to reposition, PRX just dancing around it. Perhaps wary of the smoke, the Boombot will clear it. Something this time draws first blood.
Yeah, better open up. Inside of the smoke, he is looking to get in the mix this round. Start to get himself warmed up. Texture hasn't been able to connect a shot just yet. Lakia on his lonesome goes looking for something with the Sheriff, but PRX are just waiting for someone to give them a freebie here.
Might be good. Uh-oh. Okay, shots whiffed. I want to see.
It's okay, no one saw that, bro. All good.
Something's just
Vừa
like...
Minh ơi, đừng để chị nói ra nhá, Vừa Minh nhá.
But so was Lakia in that moment. On to the third. Easy trade for GENG, of course. A clean, well, relatively clean anti-eco for PRX.
Yeah, much better. Every time they put themselves in a little bit of trouble and start to lose some guns, they pick things back up in the very next round. Good entries for something. Can help him with a little bit more confidence. That's the thing you always admire about something, is that even if he's having the worst game ever, he's still going to send it. He understands that.
Okay.
That's his role in the team.
That's what you love to see. More, please.
Well, let's listen. See if we're going to get some more of that.
Running now. Wait, okay, rotation. Two.
Quick response from Zinx, out back over from PRX into B site where Charon is lying in wait. The orbital sent across as well. Will cook Charon, but Ash tries to play around the vision blockers. Will still get spotted out though at the end of it.
Vừa Minh ơi, chị thấy đoạn này không ổn đâu.
Are surrounding every single sector on this B site. Bar for the one around the top of the smoke though. Slight edging's out because VIE is out from behind as well.
Whole setup designed around Charon's Cypher utility. He gets stunned and blown up by the orbital. Ash tries to be sneaky around the smokes, but I don't think that they could really do much after losing Texture for free inside of main and losing Charon for free over on that side of the map. Not only is your info line lost, but your whole Sentinel setup gets
Mọi người nhìn áo và khen.
There was really no recovering for that one for GENG afterwards. Second time out for GENG in only this many rounds. This is the last time that Solo will have any input for the rest of this game of Fracture. 6th streak in a row. The gun rounds have been somewhat competitive for GENG at times, but they're still evasive in terms of actually picking them up on the defense here.
You might have witnessed PRX's Fracture from before, but in actual practice on the stage, when GENG is just performing like this, it's still a whole different story.
Phenomenal form on the Rays right now. PRX really feels like they're just kind of in free flow. Will GENG respond back onto the Sheriffs and light armor? It is only a half bite. Got some big odds to play with. Rolling Thunder Orbital could give them a sniff into this round.
Like, it feels difficult to play defensive or passive against PRX, especially on a map like Fracture, huh?
Yeah.
You got Rolling Thunder though, maybe for an upcoming round. For this one, just hope to find or set up something. PRX is completely avoiding A main.
Yeah, back towards arcade side, not something that they've really been doing too much. Camera does allow Charon access
my eyes are down.
towards unders. I wonder if he's going to go unchecked there. Ash on the line, doesn't connect the shot on the Sheriff. But Charon could get away with something very cheeky here.
Well, something as well, perhaps.
Đứa nào
Separated
đồn
from the rest of the team, but still able to do a bit more work. Feels like he's been put on that performance improvement plan, where he's still continuing to surge forward with more kills. Unfortunately, though, taken down by LUmiejNG now.
I mean, if that is the case, he's either got to pick it up or he's going to get the sack. So, LUmiejNG and Caron just looking for damage, if anything, here. Not a particularly winnable round for them. Caron not quite caught on the cross. He was kind of laying in wait in underpass this entire round, but just didn't even have any impact. Unfortunate. Found a decent timing to push stairs, but doesn't even really feel like even if there's a decent timing or a good setup here or there that GENG are going to be coming away with these rounds. PRX have just got the X factor right now. And for GENG on a map where it feels like the roles are more normal and they're doing more normal kind of very patented GENG setups. It's like texture on an offline somewhere with a sentinel setup on the other side of the map. Like, this is a formula that used to work for them in the past, but it's kind of funny because the wacky comp is way better for them on map 1, and then the standard play from GENG is just getting destroyed.
Whatever the reason may be, it just feels as though that's going to be the tale that continues right now as PRX go back over with a split push into A. Overdrive ripped. Caron able to stifle the approach out from the back of main, but Envy still around the corner. Fault line already sent. Orbital strike just to delay as much as possible. PRX turns towards the back.
Yeah, Ash has pushed all the way up the flank here, and he's orbital to make sure they don't come out a drop. He's beckoning them into him.
Oh, will he actually come up with a killing spree that he needs, though? No! GENG responds in kind.
Quay lại thấy PRX 7-2 ở này.
All of these movements on the rope can be heard.
Lên thì không biết bắn góc này anh em.
That means that the A main players are rubbing their hands together. Caron on the off angle here, but not quick enough. Envy takes his head off. LU渇NG.
Anh Bạch ơi, mày hỏi ít tôi nhá. Anh Bạch ơi, tao biết nội dung câu hỏi đấy, mày đừng có mà như thế.
Skates. Well, Texture's gonna have shots of his own back into the 1v1, but the satchel movement back over into the slight corner.
Ui, tanh 10 viên đạn đéo được
ạ. Crouch peek, a dink and then some. PRX move up to an 8th.
I mean, GENG is just the main character. I don't know what happened for Texture there. I think it was mid-movement. Just didn't click on him. Didn't react to the fact that he's wide swung him for the second tap in a row.
See, it's a cursed technique. The satchel blast, you know, where the cursed user uses it to increase his momentum across lateral movements. I'm joking.
GENG is just smurfing right now.
Straight up.
15 and 6. A main control secured with the Sky Smoke fault line. As Forsaken will join up with the rest on the bottom side of the map. All picked up towards A main. We'll give the convergent pass to ZETA.
Nói chung là GENG map này thì có thể skip được rồi anh em ạ. Trông thật sự là đều biết bắn.
Have some kind of a trap setup. It's like Crossfire if any, but PRX just trying to bait them out as well with the utility.
Alarm bot deep up towards the top side of stairs, and the Nano decide to break some of those Cypher trips. Caron not close enough to be able to pick his trip back up.
Oh. You're just delaying the inevitable. PRX.
Em ZENG đi đâu giết người đấy ạ, chịu.
And he's just got a raise in his face.
You call this a death march. This feels more like a
10 round 17 mạng.
A death
11 round 17 mạng.
Sprint, if that's a thing. I know there are ultra marathons, but this is just
đi chợ nhỏ.
100-meter dash. Okay, tower though. Oh my god, he tried to go for the Bucky and quickly PRX punish. Angle watched over to the back of spawn as well. This round was quick.
I mean, yeah, much quicker than Ash even anticipated. The dude was on his iPad, and Daddy Jing's come over and slapped it out of his hands. He said, my son will not get on the iPad. Go read a book, son.
No Coco Melon for you.
I mean, this 9 and 2 for PRX. This is just obliteration on Fracture.
Oh my god, I've never heard that from him before. Well, last one of the first half. Ultimates online, aplenty. Showstopper immediately ripped, and player immediately removed as well. Immediate action now from ZYNX. Able to stop it for the time being.
Decent trade, Refract active, does still have the convergent pass in the back pocket. Once again, Caron deep cam allows him to make some movements over towards tree side.
Still though, that's just going to be information now for GENG. Trying to lure and draw PRX in out into the open with the convergent paths, the kills collected up by Ash, the only one left to contend against GENG in this round. DeVi.
Anh Tumi ơi, có chỗ nào làm lót chuột custom chiều dài chiều rộng không anh á? Anh không biết em ạ. Cái đấy thì hơi khó, anh chưa làm bao giờ.
With the overdrive. Ash is going to throw a volley at him.
I can hear Texture shouting on the stage.
Oh, he's such a little gremlin at times, the way that he plays. But a third up for GENG. Very nice exchange inside of A main. The convergent paths securing the round. A couple of nice shots in from Texture. Jing only going 1 for 1 there. I love Ash's approach to getting Rolling Thunder, by the way. The Rolling Thunder hits him and he goes, okay, let me stim myself. And I'm just going to keep running at you.
Just try and counteract it.
Oh, he actually dodged it. That was really nice. So he was out on sand, bust his way back through the door. GENG break what would have been a double-digit round streak for PRX. But that was the only gun round they won on their defense outside of the pistol and the anti-eco. PRX just doing PRX things on the attacking side of Fracture.
9-3, still maybe ain't so bad though. Slight recovery at the end for GENG. We'll see if that can kind of roll over into more rounds perhaps. But
cô ơi, bạn Tumi nói chuyện riêng à? Bỏ tôi bàn kế hoạch ăn tối cái, không được à? Cụ thể là tôi ăn cơm ở nhà tôi, còn Chip ăn cơm ở nhà Chip.
But as the dev said, like, where do you go in the map pool? Nowhere is safe from PRX right now.
Like, split? I don't know. You always gotta watch out.
That's Jing Rays. Got another suggestion?
Pearl? You know, maybe
Pearl?
Phoenix? No, PRX banned that themselves, though. You never know. Breeze may be the only one.
Actually, yeah, I think you just pick Breeze.
And hope for the best.
And hope that Jing plays Jet.
Feels like nobody's really liking Breeze too much for now, though. Not really picked too often, but other
Trời ơi, anh Tumi nặng lời vậy.
into the second half. PRX on defense.
Feels like this game is theirs on a silver platter. For GENG, let's see what they've prepped up here on attack. It's going to be a charge straight down tree here early on for PRX. Ash will spot all of this out and fall away off the line to join the rest of the team in A main.
Here's the footsteps. The whole team already arrived on Q. Fast lane. Oh, fault line into side, actually, excuse me. Relay bolts over across into A main as well, but look at this shooting gallery. Unfortunately running out of bullets, and then it's Texture to swing across. One right click, but 2 kills, 3.
Đến đây thôi, Zenzi ơi, mất bao rồi.
PRX always had this in spades.
Yeah, I mean, this game's just over, isn't it? Double digits for PRX. They are running over GENG with ease with very little pushback. Texture back on his Neon is having a decent day at the office, but he needs a little bit more. Ash, who was fantastic on the Omen, is struggling a little bit more this map.
Nhưng mà em không, em nói không bắt mic.
A sheriff every pistol. That is supreme confidence on the Rays.
Map 3 anh em ơi. Map 2 này là PRX bú đậm rồi.
With Rays as your second and you've got Neon, you don't have to worry about being the entry man. You are the danger man.
He is the danger. Oh. Upgraded pistol here and there for GENG.
Yeah, the two standouts both backing themselves with the sheriffs. Something of a rough day at the office.
Tôi nghĩ là sang tuần tới tôi sẽ đi tìm ăn lẩu Mala nhưng mà ăn một mình anh em ạ.
Let's get traded out, but too bad. Couple of frags off back from G. And another very.
Tôi không để ăn với một người không biết ăn Mala được. Trên kênh có bạn nữ nào biết ăn lẩu Mala không ạ? Sang tuần phải đi cùng em ạ.
Karen making a bunch of noise now. He's just trying to find as much as possible, but PRX, are they farming orbs a little bit?
Probably. Karen not interested in that. I mean, honestly, if he gets a spike plant here, that would be great.
Toàn đàn ông giả lời ạ, chịu chết.
Okay. That's a little bit more money. That's an ult orb.
Toss some guns away, but at the end of the day, you're still going to be surrounded by 4. Unless PRX somehow mucks this
Con
up.
trai không được anh em ơi. Tôi không đi cùng đồng giới đâu. Tôi chỉ đi cùng người khác giới thôi. Đi ăn cùng người đồng giới là hơi khó đấy. Trừ khi đấy là Hùng Nguyễn.
Lovely to see some coordination hopping across, but okay, 1 kill fed, and then yes, DeVi, I see you know your judo well.
Must have watched that video recently.
Yeah.
Have you seen the follow-up interview with him?
I did not.
Okay, I gotta link that to you.
Thank you.
Do you know what he did in his retirement after that?
Not really.
He's an artist and he painted pictures of naked women.
Oh,
that was his specialty. The female form.
That's wild. Chess player to, I don't know, but okay. It's a wild life sometimes. Either way, you always try to find some kind of direction forward, and that's what GENG will attempt to do now with the full buy. The next round, angling towards the B portion of the map.
PRX going for a topside crunch at some point here. And indeed they do. Fault line comes back across. There is no camera here, at least initially for GENG, although it might have been dealt with, so I think they know what's up as they wrap through unders.
Quite in position as well, and they're just happy to continue playing Pac-Man.
GENG one off of the showstopper after picking that orb up, so if he just gets one more kill, then that could be dangerous territory for GENG. Anti-bonus.
Have to be so careful. They see that the orb's gone, so that might give them some idea. Always need to watch out for tower as well. Possible shotguns or rifles. There goes Forsaken. Will eat the stun though, but what? Envy through the smokes. Ash, quick response. Trying to save the day. A sudden pivot over to the A side, but something has just been activated.
That is such a nice bait setup. The nano gets popped by Devi, which means you're not expecting anyone in the close corner. Forsaken next contact finds a great timing onto Lakia, just down to Ash. 1 on 3 to avoid getting bonus by PRX.
62 72. Tôi lát được tạc tượng luôn.
Possible somewhat. 20 seconds, you get the spike down. PRX use that to go in on a pinch against you, especially when it's the Neon as well. You don't really hear too much. You expect possibly someone to be close by. Doesn't really see anything, but then
hết vị.
a quick blink and Devi
11-3. Một map gọi là nắc liên tục. Vì không biết 66 cộng 1 là bao nhiêu không? 67.
Well, it's been fun.
Yeah, Haven was great.
What's Lotus gonna be like?
I mean, GENG, the thing is, like, GENG versus PRX, that's like two of the teams that have the biggest Lotus streaks out of any team coming out of Pacific. This has been at times,
it's been a
less
while
recently for GENG, more recently for PRX, a map that they've gotten on some insane streaks on and kind of defined the meta. You had GENG with the single duelist double controller. They kind of defined how to play that on Lotus, and then PRX with the Yoru Vice Rays that a lot of people were copying.
Imagine they're gonna kind of shift that around a little bit, but otherwise now it's Showstopper brought the party over onto the back of A. All of a sudden GENG have to hang around south side where they're also getting circled around.
They're getting pinched, yeah. Tree control has been taken, so it's a tentative.
Đâu biết anh em ơi, cánh trái Brainrot vãi luôn. Cả người tôi cũng thế.
Trying to see if the grass is greener on the other side.
You consider the zipline?
Tôi đều biết là người yêu tôi của chúng thật là sinh năm 2003 không anh em ạ, có khi fake tuổi.
Are happy to trade Lakia as well though, surprisingly, but down to 4 HP now.
Cho anh mượn căn cước.
Gone. Just Charon. He's gonna get dicked wallbanged, and that, unfortunately, will be that for GENG. PRX. You blink.
Đơn giản là PRX anh em ơi.
This map gone by in an instant.
Yeah, I think a bit of a slip up against Nongshim on this map in the opening game of their group. They easily reverse sweep that series after an OT loss, and it might be the same story here today. 13-3 on Fracture after letting Haven slip. Well played by GENG on that map in particular, but they were once again absent, which after their global esports fiasco series, you start to wonder what the real form.
Còn bài nhạc gì chưa mở của anh em nhỉ? Mình scam những bài gì nhỉ anh em nhỉ? Mình ngậm những bài gì mình chưa trả anh em ơi. Rút trả rồi này. Nãy có bài bài gì của Mbappe là em Tony Sung này. Oh I Wanna Do của J-Park là còn đúng không? Ok. Anh nên trình duyệt của anh là ai á? Đấy là Lee Chae-young của From Midnight anh em ơi. Hay là của Han Wha Lai cũng được. Ai cho ông nói cùng một câu với tôi. Anh ạ, bài giày Park.
سلما لكل مسالم سلما لكل مسالم كي تسترد المظالم حتى الأراضي ساموها سود أهل العزائم فالقول قول الصوارم كي تسترد المظالم حتى الأراضي ساموها سود أهل العزائم واليوم ذلت رؤوس وأذعنت كالسوائم تبا وتبا لذل أقام فينا المآتم فاستأسد البغل لما خبت رؤوس الضياع
6-7 on Merry Christmas. 6-7 on Merry Christmas. Brain rot mode, no thoughts, just cheer. Christmas night, make the sky disappear.
Break out the red panties. We're rich baby.
Ugly Duckling của Yena CK.
Ok nhá. Ugly Duckling. Yena. Mở nhạc là liên tục thôi. Mở một bài hát nữa trước khi thôi vào trận rồi anh em ạ.
He ran the map. He ruined the map veto meta single-handedly.
He has like an Excel sheet of all the variables.
How do you
like
not?
This.
No, okay, wait. I gotta ask, as a coach, how do you not just have a flow chart? Like in my mind, I just got a flow chart, and I'm just like, I know exactly what I'm picking if XAB happens. Like boom, boom, boom.
A lot of coaches do. I mean,
Okay.
I'm not in solos. Maybe it's all mind games. Maybe he knows what he's gonna pick.
Từ cái đợt đa chú em
just likes messing around with it. But yeah, I remember that very vividly.
So I don't know what's up with that.
Annoyed me.
And PRX is the absolute contrast to that. They have like no notebook up.
But regardless of his techniques, it does mean we're going to Lotus and. Once again, they've just young to
Số có biết chỗ nào mua mấy con gấu bông Valorant không á? Chịu anh em ơi.
This was for them on Haven.
This makes a lot of sense to me based on what we saw in Haven, right? Like Zink's a serviceable Neon, but it fits better into kind of setting up the players behind him. You know, Karan looked really good on the Phoenix, but now he's back on the Vice, so he's going to be there to slow down something. So both Neons maybe going to have a little bit of trouble here. That's kind of where I'm starting to lean. I think this could be a Neon diff.
I think one thing we have to highlight is something is not having the best day at the office. We saw his scream of frustration once he's finally able to get himself back into the game and he starts to feel it a little bit more. PRX need a big game from him.
That's right. That's what Alex was screaming when he banged the desk.
Coi map cuối anh em ơi. Đây là map map cuối của ấy rồi. Của ngày hôm nay rồi. Cũng là của tuần này của Pacific luôn.
I kind of like the frustration though. It fuels him up as it does for us because the gauntlet has been thrown. We head over.
Ngoài ra thì khả năng là tối nay tôi sẽ bắt đầu tổng hợp kết quả trận đấu và đến thứ hai xong kịch bản. Thứ ba lên video là đẹp anh em ạ. Động vật nhí.
Taking a lot of PRX's ideas and using them against them. At least on Haven as far as that's concerned. Let's see if it works out for them here on Lotus. A lot of the same agents that they have played in the past. Lakia back on the Fade. Texture back on his Raze. Going head to head with the very best Raze in the world right now in GENG, who has once again started this game off with a Sheriff in hand.
Clear intentions back over onto A for now, but also PRX just kind of slow.
Grow ass man, by the way.
To be could be a pressure point if they kind of spot it out. Envy just trying to hang on. Crouches down but gets taken away by the frenzy.
Yeah, Paranoia and the door gets swung wide open. PRX were looking for a fight, but GENG disengaged, and with the dark cover securing the middle of the map, PRX now starting to make some moves on the rotations. The VIE getting active. Spike dropped. A lot of damage done to GENG as they look to scramble their way back in towards A.
Goodness, and that could be enough. Suddenly it's a multi-swing. Outside of just stairs alone. The flash tossed across. Texture in a corner! And then the paint shell's lobbed into it. GENG, though, takes that as an invitation, pushes up where Ash is not but 6 HP. A simple classic right click, however, could still be the end of GENG! And there it is! GENG will kick things off this time around!
Another clutch for Ash. Fantastic on the Omen to start off this series over on Haven.
Yeah.
Holds his nerve in a critical 1v1 to start off GENG on the right foot. DeVi was looking dangerous on the Sheriff there.
Ông ra khỏi nơi này luôn đi.
Great paranoia from Ash to set up Texture for success, and he's going to close the round out to boot. This is going to change the momentum up for GENG. They had absolutely nothing going for them over on Fracture, but now a spark of hope as they start off Lotus on the front foot.
Bit of information as well, it's lovely. Okay,
so he's got a point to prove. He's not on the chamber this time, but he is playing hyper aggressive. Calron, no way!
Mất mẹ hai khẩu súng rồi.
By classics at that range.
Oh my god. Well, no weapon to pilfer though.
Đùa nhá.
Just a bit of information to work around. PRX trying to swing back into more defensive stance.
Cannot get ecoed here. There's this paranoia for Forsaken on that line, but will fall away and meet up with the rest of the team. Dark cover dropped inside of A main to further try to dissuade, but Ash posted up on the line. Does punish Forsaken. Now GENG going to pick up the pace back towards the C side of the map. It's nice and open for business.
I'm out of here. Which at this point, even with utility and everything, GENG has timing and positioning to really set up however they want. PRX probably just look for exits or kills if possible, otherwise...
I mean, they have Haunt, Prowler, Relay Bolt, and Nade. The utility is pretty dangerous in a round like this. Prowler can help them, as well as the Haunt, to clear out where they do and don't want to place that utility. And if they get a good Relay Bolt Nade, that could be a kill for PRX.
Oh my god. You're absolutely right.
There it is.
Relay Bolt Nade, Judge removed. No, actually makes it out of there. He's got high gear. Some angles and positioning found, but quick reaction from GENG will stabilize things for the Korean squad. Jing running out of time as well, just trying to look for more points to the showstopper as much as possible, but you don't have that opportunity anymore.
That's a great smoke from Ash.
Something đi ông lại không hai rồi anh em ạ.
Not to go down with the ship, the captain will.
Ra sao full bài chưa biết như nào đây. Nhưng mà anh này được cái là bắn Lotus King. Hôm trước anh này debut con Neon ở Lotus King anh em ạ.
Couple of kills coming in there for PRX. A bit of a diggage in towards A lobby. GENG able to pick the pieces back up and head into their bonus.
One enemy remaining.
Definitely still in the cards for GENG. Meanwhile, PRX, different position set up this time. It's definitely going to be a full battle. Ensuing outside of A rubble, something deep in with the Judge. Tries to pump them full of lead, but unfortunately, absolutely.
Vừa bảo là hôm trước anh ấy bắn map này kinh không?
Chôn à? The close position as PRX exit A through the hobbit hole back into B, but with a man disadvantage. Not feeling great about how this first gun round is looking for them.
Smoke dissipates, kind of reset around it as well. Okay.
It's unlucky. Caron didn't
Caron đéo hiểu sao chết.
But that is a good way to even up the odds. GENG tapping the door now, try to put some pressure on the rotations. Texture getting active here. One off another paint shells.
Oh,
rồi.
Not going to find it this time around, though. Forsaken in position. Back over in towards Link, expecting their opponents. Bit of a crouch, bit of a peek, and it's going to be Forsaken. Lapping it all up alongside Envy. A little strike back from PRX.
Missed opportunity for GENG. It has to be said, though. They get an opening kill on the Neon and full A control, and they're unable to convert the round. They did get a little bit unlucky on the counter spam back through onto Caron. It's a kill that you didn't expect to be losing. But the rest of the round just didn't feel like there was much behind it. It was a contact play from Texture on low HP by himself to try to find a timing on B. And the rest of them forced their way through a doorway into B without any util or idea about the rotations.
Yeah, PRX did well to smoke off the rest of A as well, but this time anticipating the rubble play out from PRX, Jing at least makes an even trade, but Forsaken tries to teleport away the punishment.
Chiếm bên vẻ là bên GENG làm tốt hơn anh em ạ. Là map Lotus này GENG vẫn có một cái gì đó. Là macro.
GENG, they have played Lotus inside and out. They know these rubble fights like the back of their hand. And that is a perfect example of what they may have done in the past, working out very well for them.
PRX gonna have to bring some innovation into the next round, that's for sure. But for now, Divide trying to apply a tourniquet towards the C side. Just the thorns, a wall as well perhaps, but it's been baited out. Catches them over the top of it though.
Không ai nhìn vào trong side luôn mà.
Extra, a little bit of sleep at the wheel. Rest of GENG contacting their way in. Prowler trying to set up the duel onto Devi, who pops his arc rose, blinds both him and his opponent. Still walks away with the kill.
Still enough damage too. Something in with a Judge now, maybe looking for a rifle, but he's got to be very wary around the edges of it. No, again he gets caught.
Oh dear, I'm a little bit worried though. In on the flank here, it's got a good timing. Lakia low, this is a very winnable clutch for him.
He hears them.
They go to A. See you later.
Oh no, the door kind of keeps them held back for just a second longer. Maybe enough for Envy. But look at the positioning from Caron.
Trông Caron ngồi kìa.
Check it, he's got a
Yên tâm nhờ.
But he wants to keep himself concealed. Well, let's keep the
Trông Caron ngồi yên tâm thật đấy.
For now, Caron fully healthy. This might just turn into 1v1 unless Lakia somehow springs forward off the tap and finds a headshot.
Ooh, Envy may be allowed to clear tree here though, so through the process of elimination, if he can clean up LUmiejNG, then he should know that THEO is probably coming in from the flank.
Alright, pushes the issue. Now you're aware. Goes off the tap. Tries to bait THEO out in the open. Some footsteps being heard now, but THEO's just playing out for time. Plays around the edge of the corner as well. GENG will do well to push things up to 3.
Yeah, perfect positioning in multiple tight situations from THEO. That's what you can rely on him for. Look at that C's nade. Oh, see you later, GENG. Zinx hits the shot in transition, and you see Forsaken TPing into the smoke, courtesy of the haunt. Sneaky boy THEO. He's actually outside of C on the double stack, catching a player for free and winning that 1v1. Money broken now for PRX.
Ults aplenty as well for GENG. They can continue to snowball. PRX, they're not careful. This is going to get way out of hand.
2 players on line armor, Ash and THEO, and THEO has bought himself an outlaw, looking for some damage. PRX still set up outside of A. See, Forsaken has the paranoia at the ready. Showstopper for GENG at close range. This could be a nightmare for GENG.
Well, you say that, I'm a little bit worried because Texture has his own as well. Comes down to the execution reactions off
Chiếm main kinh này bỏ rồi.
Just a bit of noise, will beat it out.
THEO là người chết lại bố.
Yeah, that was one of the players with light armor, so
that's
exactly who he wanted to find with the outlaw. Despite the fact that the showstopper doesn't find his mark, THEO just continues to walk forward. He's got all information. Prowler clears out front B.
Vào cái mẹ
exactly what's coming at them here.
Still don't really have the firepower though, perhaps. Forsaken, here's them all around. Turns back over towards tree side, jumps across.
Vẫn để Forsaken nó đổi mạng.
But then overdrive pop by Zinx. Unfortunately struck down by GENG on that stinger, but you still got Texture to worry about. Showstopper pop. GENG tries to wrap around. Does pop one full of lead and looks for another.
Thề luôn, để Forsaken đổi được mạng quả đấy là quá giảm lùn luôn đấy.
Trying to keep things silent for now. Looks for the position, looks for the corner. But he's down to 10 seconds. And
để Forsaken đổi được mạng quả đấy là quá là vớ vẩn luôn đấy.
Such an awkward exchange. But THEO walking all the way down C, picking his vice counterpart and allowing PRX to stack towards that A side of the map and get on top of the rotations. Envy Prowlers through the middle of the map. Despite the fact that they don't come into that round with great weaponry, PRX have found a way to put it together and forced out a lot of ults from GENG as well. Both the overdrive and the showstopper invested in a round where they had better ults, better weapons, yet they walk away empty-handed.
Then, off of that, a slight half buy, a smoke inside with something, and GENG makes it full clear that they are trying to push through into the C site. They get stopped though. A couple of tags onto something as well, but still alive.
Anh Sơn Thinh.
Just barely. Vandal picked up for LUmiejNG now. The vice wall is down for the count, but it was on front B anyway. PRX. Good deflection of the mount control from GENG. Nightfall and a Steel Garden in play. The story might not be over for now. Boombot does clear out C mount. That will allow the rotation back across from both Forsaken and GENG. They're trying to stay one step ahead of GENG's play.
Trying to get vision perhaps over onto the A site. Meanwhile, relying on just walls, utility up towards B for a bit more map control, but GENG might be able to play around it. They've got the Steel Garden as well to try and, well, I say equalize, but really thinking it's an advantage.
Gotta be careful here. Ash with a Bucky up inside of the smoke, still a paranoia and a
Bom xong rồi thì spot play đi nào ta? Có 2 ulti à? Chơi bằng 2 ulti à?
Sheer wall also just blocking off something. Might just buy the attention away, enough for the front side to push through though. So PRX just trying to pick up the right timing, set up the utility. Envy with some reconnaissance as well. Spots them out actually. Does get shut out by the Bucky. Oh. Then goes TRjourd.
Caron being Caron.
Full turret mode, rips the Steel Garden, something with no option remaining. Just to try to walk to his
Caron vẫn là Caron thôi. Caron thì rất là cậu ấy rồi.
Complete the thrifty.
Great celebration from Caron. He's had a great day today, even on Fracture. still putting up a little bit of impact over there on the Cypher. Now over to the Vice. He's just had so many impact rounds. And GENG say, anything you do, we can do better. A Thrifty in reply of their own. Just heard an eruption down on the stage as well as in the crowd.
Timeout.
Someone send Panda or someone, because I think those guys need to get checked on. Something is just really, really...
I'm not sure if that's 3 games in a row he started like 0-5, but I think it is. I think it might be.
Mà anh Something ở map này vẫn kinh mà. Ý là trong trí nhớ của tôi thì là như thế. Giờ có khổ ngắm này. 063 thành 663. Riêng round này là 3 mạng anh em nhá. Tin chuẩn.
Or he's only played 5 days of Neon before his debut, and he had a great day on the Neon in their first series against Nongshim. And I was thinking to myself, especially on this map as well, I was like, something is Neon diffing Danby. Like, after 5 days of practice, this guy might be the greatest player I've ever seen. But I mean, when you have such little reps on an agent, this is what happens. You get results at the end of the day.
Because it kind of feels as though, I mean, apart from the agent, might also be some kind of a... Is this a thing, a logical or emotional fallacy where he wants to get himself back in the game, and the more that he wants to do it, the more he gets caught out in the open. Still though, it's going to be an op shot for now. Legs Charon kind of flushes GENG over onto the A site.
Yeah, they were already out rubble, and there could be some kind of trap prepared. Something once again getting himself in the right position to try to pick GENG inside of a lobby. Ash needs to be careful here. He even has the shrouded step. There's no reason to overpeak this angle. No Viper in play, so this is the only space.
Ngắm một cái là PRX 84 phát up nha anh em. Tin chuẩn.
What's the sit rep for PRX then? Just trying to survey out more towards Rebel side. They spot just one. It's Ash trying to conceal the rest of it as well. Should be clear enough.
Bảo khạc mà anh em ơi.
For the incoming assault on C.
Ball needs to be tripped here.
Có khổ ngắm là nhẹ nợ ở Malo Tút này cực kỳ luôn đấy. Gì bắn quả vãi cứt giật.
Will also have his weapon jammed though. Maybe a little bit of timing for PRX to kind of sneak back through. Triple stack, looking to swing across. Karen baited out, spotted. Texture towards the back line of Mound as well. Continuing to put up just a barrier. The Nightfall, both sent. PRX just definitely want to break past this initial bound. They will because of Jing's efforts.
Jing làm 3. Và tất nhiên rồi, anh ta không làm gì cả.
Some crossfires being set up with Lakia as well, but it goes unchecked! Lakia sprays it with a garden hose onto the threefold, and it's GENG continuing to a fifth.
Just a masterful reposition in the mid-round. Jing earns himself a showstopper with that multi-frag there. He was 3 off in this round. 1 found on Ash over there, 2 on Rubble side. Devi would have felt like he wanted to get more done. And Charon, 5 HP since the start of the round where he got legged by something, still finds his way to find at least 1 kill there. GENG, 5-2 on Lotus, could be on for an upset here, which may throw this group into chaos. Nongshim are 0-2, by the way.
What does he even do, bro?
1-1 for PRX GENG. And 2-0 some of the teams that
gọi là để chuẩn bị
this would be a cursed set of circumstances.
Chuẩn bị cho gọi là trận này nếu như mà anh Something có sẩy chân đấy.
Nongshim are GENG's next opponent as well, so that really could be just a
mấy cái template cay vãi lồn.
PRX trying to do their darndest, but still getting pegged down.
And be pushed off the line by the Prowler, and GENG doesn't need to speed things up too much. Texture just waiting for somebody to overextend. And a dark cover from downtown will close the door as Forsaken continues to jump spot a little bit of a high-low between Jing and Something in the middle of the map. I mean, Jing does have a Guardian and a Showstopper. There's still a chance in this round for PRX, but you're going to need to see something brilliant. Something also 1 kill away from an overdrive.
Just hungry to try to find anything possible back towards GENG, but that hunger fights back against them, a bit of utility, and they will start to try and read around GENG's repositioning, but B site, otherwise, it's been left open.
Surprised they're actually committing in towards B here. Their utility zone
Oh!
back and forth. Has found two now. Showstopper pulled out.
Oh! And bang into the corner! It's just Zinx and Lakia, but Zinx
Never mind.
fires back! Unleashes a barrage of phantom bullets! Unbelievable!
This is just such an explosive game. The mirror matchups today between these two teams, providing endless entertainment. GENG finds 3 in an instant. I thought that was fast, but Zinx's reply was even swifter. What is this third shot?
Oh my god! Oh yeah, you go. I'm surprised there's no timeout, but we're gonna have to listen.
Check inbox à? Đây rồi, ảnh về anh em ơi. Hay template, em toàn tôi làm cái một. Con mẹ có người gửi con mẹ cả ảnh.
Another round that doesn't start the way that something would have liked. Now Caron getting active in the middle of the map here. Sees the Vice wall. Does take a little bit of a chunk out of GENG. It's the retake on Rubble for GENG. They take that A space back, and in the meantime they've got C mount. Like they've just taken the whole map for free. PRX cannot allow this to happen.
Lại chết à?
Oh, playing against the back foot. The confidence not quite on their shoulders this time. A bit of a smoke out towards A, but GENG are just happy to regroup.
I mean, PRX just have no info anywhere. They don't have info on front B. They've lost all of the A info, and when they go looking for a double peek over towards C, they lose a pick on something.
Who is still on an egg, I just noticed.
Whatever you want to call it, egg or donut, it's still not a preferable situation. The VIE low on HP as well as the haunts are exchanged.
Oh my god.
Big lurk from Texture. 2 away from his showstopper. I don't even know if they're going to need him though, Quack.
You've got a huge point, but either way, it's on to GENG now.
Okay, they need him.
Responsibility back over on the shoulders, but they are still not aware of Texture's position. 2 kills, the third from Caron, and GENG look near unstoppable.
This is phenomenal. No one expected GENG to come into this game today with this level of form. Texture's got himself a showstopper off the back of that 2K.
Spike planted. Nightmare's over.
Dinh nó bắn như thế này rồi vẫn thua, chịu ấy.
See what PRX are going to come up with. But GENG, make no mistake about it, these guys are on a roll right now. Alex very vocal.
Rồi, nói rồi. Nói anh em ơi.
Tough. GENG have been sitting on ultimates or at least close to them. Gun's not good for them.
Này là kèo bắn ổn mà. Ý là êm thì bình thường nhưng mà ném đồ thứ kinh. Cả bớt mấy tình huống kiểu trông hơi ngớ ngẩn như mấy trận đầu rồi. Mấy trận đầu mùa kickoff bắn tởm điên. Trận trước bắn với cả GE bắn chán.
Very rough opening game for him, but let's not forget his performances over in kickoff. He showed flashes of one of these rookies worth keeping an eye on, coming up from some of these academy teams and tier 2 of Korea. Since so many names kind of ascended to tier 1 or do quite well for themselves, and I think Zing's flashes of being an elite duelist, just a little bit of consistency issues, but when he is on, this is the kind of performance he's able to put together.
It's always kind of been that secondary duelist, even back at kickoff, but for now, as GENG shift and adjust over to the current meta, this is a brilliant sign.
I mean, their macro on this attacking side has been fantastic. Lakia, it's like it's been transported back in time. He's once again IGLing an elite GENG to a win over a top team on Lotus.
Bit of a response from PRX around Pillar though, Prowler, but...
Something dùng Super Strike đúng không á? Đúng rồi. Suốt gốt mà anh em. Gốt fraud.
To rotate back over towards the A side of the map to join up with the rest of PRX, who will kick this off with an A stack. Texture left on the active lurk towards the A side of the map.
Again.
Yeah, just pivot back to C.
Oh no. It's on an outlaw as well. But at the same time, this leaves a huge, massive gaping hole around C. Forsaken just not allowed to respond.
PRX just getting the runaround everywhere. GENG are playing with their rotations round in,
Something.
round out. C's nade will catch Lakia.
We'll see if GENG is able to find anything on that Guardian, but for now,
làm gì đó đấy Something.
blocked off. Zinx on an upwards angle will spot out the first, allow himself an escape route. PRX only have one path onto the spike, and it's a treacherous one. Pelted by
Something lướt ở sai rồi anh em ạ.
flashes, multiple angles being watched by the barrels of weapons from GENG. Is Zinx up to
Something chết rồi anh em ạ.
3K. A knife from VIE, but down to the shorty kill.
Tình trường quay con vệ lưng luôn.
But the score is still there.
Hải vách cả luôn.
Tech's just such a troll, man.
All right. I don't know though at this point.
5 ultimates for GENG. You gotta laugh through the tears.
Yeah.
As you know, an MYSG man yourself. They're quack. Seeing this happen to PRX is never going to put a smile on your face.
Give it up to him! Are you kidding me?
Alright, back into the fray though. PRX need rounds on this defense like air in their lungs. Oh,
đây rồi!
He finally gets on the board.
Ôi mẹ nó chứ.
I cannot believe the Tech's just got that kill.
From the shadows TP towards the back of spawn as well. PRX.
Cuối cùng có bạn rồi.
They will take some time to clear it. Meanwhile, the spike can get planted in a very open position to set up for Mound.
Oh,
no way!
Still got to be prepped by Caron as the spike goes down. You have a Nightfall in response as well. GENG one off the showstopper. Really needs a kill here to help PRX get back in. Zoned away again by the Steel Garden.
Oh, they'll just kind of walk around the edges of it. And there's a very slim chance, but it feels as though it's multiple layers on top of layers against PRX. Lakia still has that Nightfall. In a moment's notice, he sends it. And that's more time away from the spike. Oh, GENG gets clipped around the back.
At least he does get his showstopper, but in the end, to save the op, he hung around for a little bit too long. 2 exits there from VIE. Already had his Steel Garden though. All GENG want is just to take his gun away, and he's surrounded. Even if he picked up Ash,
nó bắt bằng hết luôn mà.
9 up for GENG. I cannot believe after we just saw GENG get stomped on Fracture, they have done the exact same thing back.
Yeah, like you mentioned, it's just impeccable. The macro, everything that they had set up just for these last few rounds, they might even be able to maybe close it at 10 and 2.
I mean, it just feels like PRX is having a mental block right now.
Yeah.
You thought that they would just run away and save those weapons.
They wanted to try, but he got a little bit too lost. Just tried to fight it out. Back to a 3-1-1.
Map cầu anh em ơi, biết đâu sang công comeback. Hay em làm sẵn kết quả của kênh mình á, thôi Toàn ơi. Anh nghĩ là với PRX mình không bao giờ nói trước em ạ. Trừ khi là PRX đang thắng, còn PRX đang thua thì mình có thể post PRX thắng 2-1 luôn được.
Multiple outs for PRX as well.
Prowler dealt with and exchanged in the middle of the map. PRX putting a lot of their eggs in the basket of this seat now.
Map 1 là map gì nhỉ? Tôi bắt đầu quên rồi đấy.
For a pick there.
Anh quên luôn map đấy rồi. Nhìn map 2 kìa, 3-13 kìa. Quên tỷ số của map 1 rồi.
Door, Boombot, PRX starting to get invested around this A site. Texture.
Oh my god.
Trying to slip past the net. 2 players. And he's going to be afforded both of them.
I mean, you just knew he was on for one there. The position was way too good. Zeke spotting out Forsaken in the back of the site. He's forced to evacuate, but the overdrive hunts him down.
6-7.
Onto the head as well. Now it's GENG with Showstopper. He will be able to find a bit more space, but eat some damage himself as well. Lakia in position for another header, and then just something. The man who has been missing from this fight. He's still here. He's still trying to bring the battle over to GENG, but with an exasperated breath, he gets cut down from underneath him. Lakia.
Không vết
The
bà.
new IGL of GENG
Không vết bà.
brings it to a 10-2 first half.
I cannot believe it. Plus Foxy9, minus Foxy9, plus Foxy9, minus Foxy9, and now GENG is an elite team, Quack. Incredible. I mean, all means aside, it's just been a phenomenal attacking side. They're running PRX all around the map. It just never feels like PRX has got a good setup or enough information to be able to get the players in the right part of the map. And even when they do, GENG are so confident. They found the opening kill there. Devi could have got another one. And just walked straight up the middle of the map.
Ôi, tao tức điên lên rồi đấy. Tao điên lên rồi đấy.
I mean, at least the sign's not flipped. She stopped holding it up. It didn't allow, but it's not turned over yet. The game's
Đúng
not
rồi, nó
done.
sexy biển đấy bạn ơi.
She has still got first half MVP. Hey guys, can I get some help?
Ai bắt đầu trả lời gì Mỹ?
She's got 350 ACS and they've got
Em tiếp
2
chuyện người đàn ông
rounds to
khác.
show
Nói
for
chung
it.
là anh.
I think what you said before is right.
I mean, what more can a man do?
I mean, surely quite a bit if this is what we're witnessing. Definitely some kind of mental blocker that the team needs to deal with, but as we move over into this second half, if this just doesn't start out absolutely near perfect for PRX, this is going to be a humongous Robdingnagian upset.
Get the thesaurus out.
Yeah, buddy.
Thesaurus. I've gone back to having braces again and re-inherited my lisp. Look, pistol is a necessity. That goes without saying. But I'm going to say it anyway. Take it one round at a time. See if PRX can put anything together here. Smoke goes to the front side of the B with the Prowler to secure control over there. But you do have Caron on the info line, courtesy of the
Từ thôi anh mập mờ đấy, anh không nghe đâu.
Swung wide open. We'll push Caron away.
Không.
Ability prepped as well. Maybe a slight gap.
Anh không rảnh cho anh vận.
Vi sneaks across, but no shot found.
Takes a crack at Zinx.
Mập mờ vui mà anh em. Chill thôi.
It's one thing that the Vi won't know. The swing suddenly going through, but Envy.
Tất nhiên rồi, phải thắng lục chứ đúng không PRX?
Maybe a big opening onto the A side for PRX now.
Yeah, should get the plant as well, which is going to push him closer and closer to the nightfall as this half does go on. Smoke to main. Ash and Caron concerned about potential lurks as they clear front B and work their way straight through connector. Any annoying corners that they'll have to clear out, but PRX just simplifying this one. They've got paint shells and paranoia with a triple setup in tree. This should be an open and shut post plant.
It's perfectly planted for them. You're absolutely right. They hear the footsteps behind tree as well, so instant reaction. Ash, though, doing good to keep them at bay. Will snatch away at least one. Big swings from Caron out as well. He's got a Sheriff. He will still be able to find some shots. Forsaken trying to swap. Oh, the headshot!
Caron bắn vãi bìu.
Dome. Caron, what have you done?
Clutch. Phones are live.
I'm actually speechless. I'm actually speechless.
You cannot touch GENG now at this point. You just can't.
Lucy ơi, anh biết something tại sao something bắn tệ đấy không? Logitech X2 Super Strike anh ra nhá. Này thì chuột của Dương Phạm mà. Nhót ngay.
He's so good. He's so good today. I don't know what that is.
Just keep doing it.
That's some kind of TikTok dance.
It's amazing.
Just make sure that Caron stays on the
Eo
TikTok.
game mình vào.
Wow.
Big Get Scam in 2026.
Take a break from that sometimes, but either way, we're going to move on to the next round. PRX with the force buy, of course. They need it desperately around anything.
They make it into the seaside. Double dive as the satchels and the shrouded step get the boys in a decent position to at least get on the side.
Something còn Viper V4 đi là 13-1 rồi. Bất tử rồi.
Ready as well. Look at the boombot texture trying to land the spray transfer, but Jing will give him a surprise onto the Bucky. Fully blinded though, and it's Zinx rushing him down. Slightly stepped off by Devi, but then it's Ash.
Bom rồi.
Spectre versus Sheriff.
Trời ơi. Asher.
Clear burst. No shots. No reaction. Map and series point found by GENG. They are on the brink of upsetting PRX.
Happy Valentine.
Every 1v1 going the way of GENG. Phenomenal game back in for Ash. Clutched out so many times on Haven, and even here on Lotus, good for yet another clutch. GENG picking the mirror comp on Haven, the mirror comp on Lotus, 10th clutch for Ash, and he hasn't even been in Pacific for very long. He's just so good in those situations.
definitely signs of life in GENG yet as they look to put PRX out of their misery. PRX though, oh my god, they got blocked up by the shear.
Oh, that's rough. Not the clean entry and execution that they were looking for into the C site. They're going to look at that 2-on-1 situation.
Lại dinh sọt gắn máy bay.
And think that maybe that they can replicate it and win it this time around. But the weaponry is
Retake full city à?
for GENG. The mountain is even taller as the
Vãi đái á, ăn cái ulti full luôn.
Okay. Maybe a chance, a sliver, shots whiffed, flashes tossed in response, off angles, something, trying to redeem himself, but suddenly Guardian spinning across, forcing him back in with a stinger. He's holding the corner tight. Do not push through, GENG. I'm gonna save this for one more round because PRX are not done yet.
First step of many. As mentioned before, the mountain is very tall.
Winnable cho PRX.
One more in a row needed to push us through into another OT. PRX recognizing, like I said in the round previous, that look, we got onto the site, we got into a winnable clutch and then lost it. Let's just put ourselves in that same situation and play things a little bit better this time around, and that's exactly what they do. Really good exchange, not allowing GENG too much space to come back into the site, cutting them off in the chokes.
Half-by from GENG on the defensive side. One-way smoke outside of C.
GENG back on the pistols. Bucky in the hands of Zinx. PRX taking this one slow. The respect has been well and truly earned.
Something có DK
texture and Ash who is inside of
5.0
with a paranoia.
DK 5.0 rồi anh em ơi.
A lethal crossfire. PRX trying to break it with utility perhaps, who will bait out some kind of a reaction from GENG. PRX trying to reset.
Yeah, I mean, they burn a smoke and a paranoia just to keep him alive and reveal the fact that the Omen is inside the link. So, PRX, Raze, Fade and Omen are over on that A side of the map. Reposition for GENG though, back towards the front side of B. Oh my god, the Bucky's here.
Prowler catches it though. Oh! Are you kidding me? Quickly! Up to the third!
Zinix bắn quả round điên thật.
Trying to stabilize things from PRX, but they are bleeding out!
Oh, not like this. You thought they were at least going to get a couple of gun rounds, but it's looking like it might be insult to injury. VIE and Forsaken, the vets of PRX, looking to pick up the pieces and avoid a disaster class here on Lotus.
Hemorrhaging time and positioning. Smokes up, but Texture is lying in wait. Thorns will keep him rooted for the time being. Spike plant, but where do you go after this? Oh my god, Forsaken, he's getting caught!
Jason!
Wild teleport, did not expect the player there. And everything tossed onto the shoulders of the VIE. It's too much to
nhạt quá anh em ơi, chả hiểu sao thua.
GENG happy to pick it up, light up the stage in gold.
Anh em ơi, đoàn mình di chuyển sang GENG là đội nào, Nugu nào mà thắng được Á quân Master Santiago. Vậy anh Brim copy and paste cho tôi, ok cho anh em.
What is going on in Pacific right now?
It's anyone's game, that's what I'll say.
Game thì nắn rồi nhá anh em nhá.
Masters runner up or not, it's still
đoàn mình di chuyển anh em ơi.
Constantly shifts, everything has to be earned, but it's safe to say that today GENG has definitely put themselves on that pedestal.
Yeah, newfound aggressive style working quite well.
Ôi đi trước rồi.
Ash back in the roster, Zinx back on the secondary duelist. Charon running around on a duelist and doing Charon things on the Sentinel. It's beautiful to watch GENG back in form.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
At the rest of the games that they have prepped in this group with GENG yet to play. Watching them in their first series, they were thinking, oh, that's probably going to be a great win. Not so free anymore.
Definitely not the whole group tossed into chaos like you mentioned before, Philly. I just have no idea. For now, though, we're going to toss it over on the stage for the winning interview with GENG.
And it's none other than GENG taking the win today. Hello, 카론. 안녕하세요. 무대 위로 함께 나와주시죠. GENG의 카론 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Well, a great game from GENG, but Karon, you were at the right place at the right time every time. This is a very well-fought match against PRX. Tell me, what is your take on today?
Ok anh em ơi, như vậy là hôm nay chúng ta cũng đã hoàn thành xong gọi là phiên livestream của VCT Pacific buổi tối ngày hôm nay cùng các thành viên của PRX và GENG với chiến thắng chung cuộc thuộc về GENG anh em ạ, rất là bất ngờ. Tuy nhiên là trận đấu bất ngờ hơn, đấy chính là Funsen có thể đả bại được ZETA với tỷ số tận là 2-0. Đấy là một điều tôi hoàn toàn không biết là có thể xảy ra anh em ạ. Một trận đấu cực kỳ hay. Đấy. Mong anh em sẽ chú ý phần livestream của tôi ở lúc 3 giờ sáng hôm nay với VCT America anh em nhé. Hẹn gặp lại anh em sau. Adios.